What's up, guys? This is gonna be kind of a low energy one. Yeah. Yeah, maybe I should have titled the stream Slacking Off. That's more or less what I'm doing today, because I am tired of editing the video. Very tired. Very tired. I feel like October just fucking, I blinked and it was gone, but part of that was because I streamed so many times instead of doing any work. Many such cases. I got a new 10-hour job. I hate being a wage slave. Yeah, that sounds horrific. What's the progress at? I mean, I'm not even halfway done. We'll put it that. I won't give you exact details, but there's a lot of work to be done. I mean, the video's an hour and 40 minutes, so I haven't worked on a video that long since the beginning of the year. Was the Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 vid the only vid over an hour this year? Maybe. This might be the last vid over an hour for a long time, I'm thinking. A very long time. I might just go back to doing what I used to do back in the day. Basically what Devin's doing, which is, just pop out a 20 to 30 minute long video commentating on something, then move on. Because, yeah, I don't know. I don't give a fuck about reviewing shit anymore. There's no point. I was thinking about it today. I don't know if maybe I have some kind of... I hope it's not like a parasite or something, but I feel like I'm getting some bad chronic fatigue lately. It's really left me demotivated. I'll probably ramble about that shit. You said that when you made him come Deliverance 2 vid. Yeah, and it was true because that video, came out back in March? So I didn't make another long video for 7 months. So, 7 or 8 months. Chronic slop fatigue, that's true. I was very disappointed that Ghost of Yote was not worth talking about. That's like my big disappointment where I'm like, Sony vids are always fun to make because I make, silly billies cry. And there's always like comically woke garbage in the games. So I'm like, okay, this is going to be a shoo-in for a great video. And then I played it and I'm like, what the fuck? This is just the same fucking game, except you're just playing as, a gross hag. But it's the same game otherwise, And if this is the future of woke slop, where it's the subtle type of propaganda where they just shove absurdity in your face and don't point it out, I'm not looking forward to the future of the channel, I'll tell you that. Because like normal normies, I'm really struggling not to say slurs already. We just started the stream. Normies are stupid as fuck and have no pattern recognition abilities. So, as long as they don't shove like blatant gay shit in their faces, they're not even gonna, notice anything because they're stupid. And I hate them. Am I gonna try the Kirby Air Riders demo? No, probably not. Play Arcaders? Hell no. I'm not playing Extraction Slop. I can't even believe it's funny how dead the PC Master Race is. Like, that's the most dead concept of all time. Because, like, the most popular PC games are, like, some of the shittiest games, like survival crafting. But Extraction Shooter's another one. Where it's like, this is just bad, like, inherently bad. And it's one of the... it's one of the most popular genres. Nobody games on PC? What year do you think it is, dude? It's not 2002 anymore. Of course, the no profile pic saying that shit. Imagine my shock. Whoosh, little buddy. Please go back to Reddit and stay there, tranny. Kill yourself on the way there, too. In Minecraft, of course. Am I reading anything good lately? Well, I don't know how to read. So I wish people would stop asking me about reading because I don't have that ability. I never learned. I I mean I understand why people ask about reading, but I mean I don't know. You would have to be new here to be asking me a question like that. Hold on. It's a little loud, even though I already turned it down. 4K capture utility, the shitty capture card software is always loud as fuck. I don't know why. There's no way I'm gonna tolerate loudness today. This is a loud-free day. I need to unwind my brain a little. That's the only reason I'm streaming tonight. I mean, you could also say laziness, whatever you want to say, it doesn't really matter. I can't remember which button is, I thought the jet boots were R2. Did I lose the jet boots? No, I have them. There we go. Okay. It's because I had them off. Yeah. I just... Alright. I gotta wake up. Dude, I feel like I've been tired all day. I'm wondering if maybe... The worst thing ever... Can you not grab this? I could have sworn you can grab this. Am I losing my mind? There's no way I'm just stuck down here, right? Do I have to turn off the boots? What the fuck? There's no way you have to turn off the boots. They're just not standing in the right spot. Eh, whatever. I think it spawned me back at the beginning of the planet. Weren't we, like, fighting off a shit ton of shit? And now we're back in the caves with the fucking bugs? I don't even know how you get in there. I'm assuming I need, like, a bomb or something. I should probably just boost to this cave. I probably don't even have whatever item I need to get through that. I'm incredibly annoyed that it would spawn me at the beginning of the planet. There might have been a teleporter. I probably should have looked for the teleporter. It's coincidental that Ratchet & Clank is a better corporate critique than Outer Worlds. I wouldn't say it's a coincidence. It's just that Ratchet & Clank had good writers and Outer Worlds doesn't. Does that count as a coincidence? Am I just fucked here? Go, go, go! Fuck. Oh. I think that happened the last time I tried that. Like, if you make the platform go too far... Hold on, is there a teleporter? There's gotta be a teleporter, right? Why would it spawn me at the beginning of the level when we did... Shit, way past this point, right? Okay, here we go. Whoa, why is it fucking invisible walls? I just wanted to jump right here, dude. Coincidental since I'm playing them back to back. Does that count as a coincidence if I'm choosing to play this? Also, I wouldn't really say... The one that was the most accurate corporate critique was the very first game. This one isn't really about capitalism. It's about time travel and... I don't know. What even is this game about, really? I forgot. Azimuth... fucked up, and that had to do with the Lombaxes going into exile, but I can't remember. I don't know, I don't fucking remember.
Looks like the only way out is in.
I haven't played this game so long, I don't really remember the plot that well.
Omni Soaker a try?
Omni Soaker.
Good.
Okay.
See if you can use it to fatten up that hydro plant. You have to admire Bullard engineering. That Omni Soaker can suck up almost anything. Water, nectar, even oil.
Lombax are God's chosen. Why would you give them that credit? That's like, this is the problem.
Produces a sugary nectar that
Extracted,
can't stay away
okay.
from. Try your Omni Soaker on it.
I see. So I can just shoot this and they'll go over to that.
What did I tell
Right.
you? They love it.
Wow.
Can't blame them, really. That nectar makes an excellent tea.
Oh fuck, I'm dead. I thought they would have ate no, leave me alone, god damn it. Thought they would have ate the nectar a little longer. They only ate it for like 3 seconds.
Now, see if you can use it to fatten up that hydro plant. You have to admire Bullard engineering. That Omni Soaker can suck up almost anything. Water, nectar, even oil. See that? Precus wormroot. Produces a sugary nectar the tetramites can't stay away from.
I don't even know what to say really, because like, I mean, you can say DSP, but at the same time, if there's like a side passage with secrets and shit, you would think that, you know, you'd think they would give you a couple more seconds, maybe. I could have probably just shot another gel thing and be fine, but I was not ready. I wasn't ready, guys. I'm like 3.5 cups of coffee in, and I'm still tired, dude. It's just not good, man. There might genuinely be something wrong with me, but I hate doctors, so I'm not gonna go to the doctor. I haven't felt like this demotivated and constantly tired in a long time. It's sad because I think the video is pretty good, you know? Like, you know, I finished the audio. You know, when I finished editing down the audio, I did laugh at my own stuff a few times, and, well, I won't say that's necessarily a sign of a good joke, but you guys know I have a very specific sense of humor, and it's hard. I don't laugh at much. So, when I'm laughing at, you know, my own video when I listen to my own stupid-ass humor all the time, that's how you know at least it's gonna be pretty good. At least by my logic.
You'll have to find a way to scare it.
I might have to censor some things. I don't think I said anything hate speechy, really. Anything that could be misconstrued as hate speech, anyway. But you never fucking know, man. You never know. Oh yeah, I know someone's gonna bring it up, but yes, I did see Zoomer Historian got banned. I knew that shit was gonna happen, I'll be honest. Like, I know his channel is really framed more, like, historically. It's not like, fuck, wrong, I don't know why I thought it would be left stick, that makes no sense. I gotta get closer, fuck. I'm gonna die doing this. Oh, now they take like 10 seconds to eat the nectar? Is that a fucking bug? When I shot it last time, it only lasted like 3 seconds. Excuse me? Okay, whatever.
We have a problem. The winch crank for that mining platform is right next to a tetramite nest.
We're too close to turn back now. Got any more of those flares?
Be careful down there.
There.
Bombs away!
How many times do I have to crank this shit? Go, Ratchet, go!
Did it, Ratchet. Well done. Come on. The obsidian eye is right this way.
Cinema historian, good riddance. Did you guys hate him or what? Sorry, damn it. I shouldn't have looked at chat, but I thought I would just make that jump without having to press anything. Excuse me? Am I losing my fucking mind right now?
Really think the clock can save them?
You can't double jump after this. What? Huh? Okay, well, you can grab that ledge. Whatever. Who cares? I don't give a fuck. I'll move on. Cinema historian was a nice chap by the looks of it. Loved how absolutely opposite all his stuff was to public indoctrination we get anywhere else. That's why I got banned. I mean, you don't have to say anything hateful at all. Google probably just saw, oh, this guy made 100 videos about Hitler, ban him.
Stars correct. We
You
may
know?
not be able to get a signal.
It's probably that simple.
System uplink.
Ratchet, how did you find me?
You kidding me? You think I'd leave my best pal out here alone?
Who is that behind you? Is that a Lombax?
Yeah, this is General Azimuth. He's been helping me look for you. Just send me your coordinates and we'll pick you up.
Signal integrity 33%.
Ratchet, I need your help. Orvis is in trouble. You must go to Xanathar and confront Dr. Nefarious.
Xanathar? Dr. Nefarious hasn't set foot on that rock since his station was completed 2 years ago.
Then that is when you must confront him. Head to the Tomley outpost and look for a time portal. Please, save my father.
Father? What's going on?
You cannot hide in the broom closet forever, Sigmund.
Yeah,
Orvis
come
is
out of the
our
closet,
goal.
homo.
Now, can you synthesize a time portal on Xanathar? I suppose I could use the oscilloscopic entanglement modulator to create a vacuum of negative energy, theoretically creating a traversable wormhole.
Time rift stabilized.
Ta-da!
Wowie zowie.
If my nav unit's correct, our ships are right on the other side of this wall.
Words cannot describe. What the fuck was it? That looked really cheap. Words cannot describe how much I hate techno babble. Honestly, the video's long enough, but I'm shocked. I don't think I ever directly mentioned my hate for techno babble in the Outer Worlds 2 video. Maybe I can in editing. I don't know. We'll see. Some stuff is like placeholder lines because they'll be replaced by stream clips. So I don't really know even truly how long it's going to be by the end. Why did those boxes only give me 9 bolts? Okay, so clearly there's got to be a nectar thingy over here. And I shoot the nectar at the thingy to get the bolt. So, where is it is the question. There's a water plant over there. I can water the water. Oh, it's already got water in it. Okay. Alright, that's 1 gold bolt. Hold on. Is there anything over there? I don't think so. I could just jump and die anyway, and Chad could spam DSB. That could be funny. Thanks, camera. Thanks. I actually had bolts in it. Oh, okay. Oh, alright. Yep. The game does not like me being up here. Not too shocking. Alright. Don't tell me the plant is down in the fucking gorge. Funny how this track sounds like fucking Jack and Daxter. I see a water plant. Braids. Okay. I can't be this blind. It must just be further ahead. Is it behind the... Oh. Yeah, so... I don't know. I'm thinking I might have health problems, so I'm not going to let it slow me down with the video. You know, the optimistic me that shouldn't exist anymore says it'll be out Monday. Realistically, I'd say Tuesday or Wednesday, just given how long the video is. Especially since I'm streaming right now. Am I fucking blind? Where the hell is the nectar further the other direction, maybe? And I have to carry it into the cave? I guess I could read super chats as I'm playing this stream, since I'm not really fucking doing anything. Just keep the stream pacing going. Daniel Halburn, thanks 16 months membership. Synthetic Man, how are you doing tonight, brother? I'm fucking tired. But not the type of tired like, oh, I can sleep. This is the type of tired that sleep can't fix, which is why I assume it's related to health issues. Oh, it's right here. Fuck. Black Metal Gamer, thanks $2. You see Sydney Sweeney wrecking interviewer. No, we could probably watch some videos in an hour or two. I haven't done a real video watch segment in so long, since we got nothing planned for today. Yes, originally I was gonna play Dispatch, but I'm too tired. What's the point? I'm not gonna be able to commentate and say anything funny at all right now. I'm just streaming to unwind my brain and just complain about problems, you know. I love complaining, as you guys know, so... Kinetic Demolishers. A Sony Blaster. Okay, hold triangles. Okay. Cool. Lord Particle, thanks $10. Kino. Krusty Busty, thanks $2. Dispatch, Game of the Year 2025 thoughts. Are you joking? It's not even a game. It's like Telltale shit. It's, you know, text. It's not. How can a non-game win Game of the Year? Sebastian Howard, thanks to the $2. Playing Far Cry 2, it's very jank and hard. Yes. You should probably download the mod that makes it less jank.
If we succeed, if we turn back time and stop Tachyon, the present as you know it will no longer exist.
You mean I won't remember Clank?
I mean, you will never have met him in the first place. The clock may offer some kind of temporal immunity for those who use it, but well, there are no guarantees.
If this is my only chance to save my family, I have to take it.
Good. Now don't be alarmed, but I just picked up Forsalon's signature not far from our location. I'll distract him while
You remember the two women you couldn't kill in Outer Worlds 2? It turns out one of them is scripted to die automatically later, and you can eventually kill the other one during the second personal quest of the Assassin Hag. You know what? I'm glad you told me that, because fuck it, I could load my save up and kill those. Well, how does the first bitch die? What's the scripted death? Nah, there's no point in fighting these motherfuckers. Just ignore them. I don't think you really get anything good out of it. Nah, I'm not gonna stream it. There's no point in streaming it. You guys I mean, what do you even want to watch? Like, what is there to see anymore of that game? I won't stream it. I just do it for the video. If I just skip most of the dialogue, I could probably do it in 15 to 30 minutes, depending on how long her side quest is. All right, this is a it's a 6-axis weapon, the best weapons. Wowie zowie. Wrap gun. Chat loves wrap gun. Scrotum Totem, thanks to the 1-year membership. Fusion! And then it's Poir, and then Pointy Finger, and then Pointy Finger other direction, then Chud. Ha! Fusion! Ha! I love how people always try to bring Breakers back, but it's dead, dude. You saw that. 45 players on Steam. 45. Even if there's like 3 times as many players on PlayStation, that's still nothing. It's so nothing. There's no... The game has no players. It's so sad. It died with a whimper. I actually kind of made a Breakers joke in this video. Because I was trying to think of an... I don't want to spoil the joke, but I was like trying to think of like a way I could say suicide by not just saying unalive or something. And so I kind of threw in a joke for the stream fans. Omni gasket. I don't even know what that is. The hell is an Omni gasket? No, we're not playing Breakers. Why are people asking if there's gonna be Breakers? There's no Breakers. Is there a specific reason people are asking for Breakers? Is this a future Saga game? Yeah, this is the second one. Cracking time. Definitely the better one. I mean, I think Tools of Destruction is fine, but people conveniently forgot a shit ton of the flaws that game has. How the hell do I get up there? What? No. No, I didn't. Devin was asking if I fed the dogs. Since Sammy's a fat fuck, obviously she can't afford to be fed 2 dinners. She would definitely eat 2 dinners. She would not hesitate to eat 2 dinners, but she just can't do that. Yeah, she's a fatty. Goldstein won't even feed his dog. What are you talking about? Sammy is an obese sausage. Who do you think made her? Well, my mom's the one who made her an obese sausage, but still. Okay, I deactivated the shields. I still don't even know how do I get up there though. Oh, this, yeah. Hag with glasses kills her, and then she leaves the room to create her own splinter faction of Soyance assassins. Are you fucking serious? That's retarded. Alright, well, I gotta do that. Are people, yeah, still posting 6, 7, and 3? Why? What, dude? Sometimes, I question if all the people here really are in their 20s and 30s.
Hey, folks.
Like, how could you be over 20 years old and amused by posting numbers?
I'm in a little bit of a pickle.
I don't get it.
It seems that in my excitement over the moonlight,
There are a lot of secret underages that somehow found this channel. I don't know. It's possible.
I could expect from you, my wonderful fans. Make a few unwise bets on long shots here at Battle Black Sand. Well, now there are two incredibly irate Aquarians looking to break my legs with a bite. Guess that'll be
This
the
batch
end.
was written by non-LA Zio queers. Oh, if it was written by non-LA Zio queers, it'd be alright. It's a basic framework with horrible dialogue. Will be interesting to see you play it. There's romance. Yeah, trust me. I knew there was romance because V was hyper shilling the game because of the straightness. Because I guess there's psychotic lesbians on Twitter or Blue Sky. I don't even know. They look almost the same. And also, you say lesbians in quotes. They're probably transbians. But they were bitching about there being straight romance in a video game. That should be, you know, this is how you know Elon Musk is a pussy. If he was based, you just ban all that gay shit. Like, oh, you're bitching about, like, the, you know, straightness being normal? Alright, goodbye. Banned. I mean, genuinely, why is that allowed? Is 6-7 a meme because it's hoe on the periodic table? You know, Devin was telling me that he was playing TF2 with some kid. You know, some kid was in the server. No, Devin was molesting the child. That's what was happening. No. I don't know why. This is something... Anyway, there was a kid in the TF2 server with Devin and Thomas, and they were bullying him because they're bad people. That part is true. But, I don't have any of the upgrades. And, dude, I distracted myself so hard by just, like... I don't know if this is, like, tism or what, but sometimes to try and dissolve an awkward statement, I just make it 3 times worse. That's what I do, and that's exactly what I just did there. Anyway, so... there's some kid, they were bullying him. And, Devin asked, like, what the fuck does 6-7 mean? And even the kid didn't know. The kid didn't know either. It's like, you're literally supposed to fucking know. It's your Gen Alpha retarded ass slang shit that doesn't make sense. And you don't even know?
I never thought I'd be so happy to see an outsider
please, you must help. My ship's battery box went on strike. Can you help me get to the depot?
Yeah, Skyclad, it's the same kid who said Devin was like 35, if you watched Devin's last stream. Speaking of Devin's last stream, is there something wrong with me that I want to play more of that dog shit Sonic game and get mad? I love being mad. I don't know why. I need to stop. Why have I learned to love being mad? Okay, where am I taking this?
Another fine song, eh, Pete?
Oh, too right, Captain, too right.
It's autism. Yes, yes it
This next
is.
one comes from a young lass named Talvin. Pete, why do I know that name?
Oh, yeah, I think he tried to kill her once.
I just can't get over how dumb the toddlers are. I think we really are entering idiocracy, because, like, even if I was, like, 8 years old, if I was fucking 8 years old, I guarantee I'd be like, maybe I should use my power on your guy in first place. You know, even 8-year-old me would figure that out. But no, these retarded-ass, like, subhumans, whoever these fucking people are playing this, like, I get R2, I hit R2, pew, pow. It's like, shut up. Die! Die, child.
Welcome back, Chief.
Murder the child. That's what I'm picturing in my head, okay? I'm very stable and normal, dude. Who cares about being normal anyway?
Thanks, outsider. Looks like you earned yourself a reward. Here you go.
I'm Gen Z and literally have no idea what it means either. Neither do my friends who are way more in touch with the utter shitstorm that's modern humor. Then why are people saying it? You understand why I have a passionate hatred for the human race if they will literally just post numbers because other people are doing it. What? We need to start a trend where people start fucking jumping off the top buildings. Can we do that? I think we'll be able to fix idiocracy in no time. Just make that a trend. Have all the influencers start jumping off buildings. All the kids can start jumping off them too. We'll be able to fix this problem pretty soon, I think. Alright, is there a reason that my grenade is like... whatever, who cares? By using motion controls with the fucking with the Dynamo of Doom I am, because I find it amusing. It actually does control a little bit better than the tornado gun did in the other one. Don't forget, early on with TikTok, kids were thinking about eating the Tide Pods. Yeah. I mean, they were eating Tide Pods. Remember that shit? Yeah. Can we start a psyop that like anthrax tastes like chocolate or something? I mean, you know, like how hard can it be? I don't know. I'm just addicted to saying edgy things. It doesn't matter if I'm about to turn 30. I'm going to be edgy until, well, forever. Yeah, nothing's going to stop me. I will not be stopped. Remember when everyone was talking about the taste of Switch cartridges? People just started licking them like retard. Actually, I don't think I knew about that either. Or if I did, I forgot. I don't know. Alright, we can go to the next planet. I won't do every one of these. Even though this is the type of mindless content that I play this type of shit for. Just, my numbers go up and I am happy. Guile, thanks to the 5 months of membership. Another day, another Jewish psyop. Yep. True fact. Stronin side chart, thanks to the 10 bucks. Did you see the false right-wing gamer channels talking about the soy has-been hotel tier dispatch game with a myriad of lefty tropes made with Critical Role, voiced like Jacksepticeye, Tank, and Critical? I don't watch any of the fucking anti-woke shit, so were they really shilling dispatch? I don't know. I don't watch the videos. It's just especially stupid because the cartridges were specifically coated with a chemical to dissuade children from swallowing them, but retards turned it into a trend. Anything for attention. Again, this is what happens when you have neglectful parents, is you have to seek attention from the internet. I think, you know, I can spin any conversation into it's the parents' fault. Well, if we're talking about children, that would be true, though. Now, when it's like, you know, 25-year-old men doing stupid-ass social media shit, which a lot of these Zoomers are about that age now, then it gets pretty sad. But, yeah.
What's your name, Spook? I'm Ratchet.
That's a silly name. What? You folks lose a bet? Kidding! I'm Mac. You have to excuse the hologram. Folks around here have a tendency to throw things. Take a look around. If you need anything, Mac's your guy.
Everyone is shilling dipshit patch because they're losing their minds over actual straight romance with mid cartoon girls, which I like, but they're still mid in this particular game. Yeah, I know, the standard, it's because the Overton window is shifted that fucking far. Why do you think people were spurging about Stellar Blade? You know? Because, like, you know, they've normalized gay shit so much that anything that's overtly straight is gonna be repulsive. So instead we get safe horny, which I know that the safe horny term triggers people because of the origin. It doesn't matter where a term came from, it only matters if it's accurate. Okay? But, you know, I know, like, a certain secret club that isn't invaded by troons and normies and has been forever wants to pretend that there's still a secret club. So, wowie zowie, the Groovatron's back. The most overpowered weapon in these games.
The Groovatron is the perfect tool for tipping the scales back in your favor. Simply throw one into a large crowd. The Groovatron will emit a mesmerizing tune, which triggers fits of uncontrollable dancing. This will give you extra time to replenish your ammo, make your escape, or deliver a crushing blow to your would-be dispatches using the incendiary weapon of your choice. The Groovatron Glove, available only at GrummelNet.
Hooray.
Welcome to the GrummelNet Weapon Shop.
Blue Archive has the Groomatron. No, they just all really love Sensei. Is that hard to believe? The arenas. These are the perfect mindless. Like, just turn my brain off, kill everything, and just talk about whatever bullshit, you know? I can't... Since my brain isn't working super good today, I can't remember if I... Well, yeah, I know I said at the beginning this would be my last long review for a while. But I'm thinking I should probably just do what Devin's doing, but, of course, still being edgier. I'm not doing Devin's safe, edgy shit. That's never happening. It's not worth it. I know Devin doesn't give a fuck, but I definitely care. Like, if the videos are just catering to the... You know, Devin's... I don't know. I don't want to talk shit about Devin's videos, but he knows it's true, because I've already talked about it anyway. But he's basically catering to... Not, like, the literal lowest common denominator, but basically whatever the safest, edgy shit you can get away with. You know what I mean? I'm never doing that. Hell no. Hell no. Fucking, I need to be able to entertain myself with my videos. And I think I would hate myself if I produced that kind of shit. But I'm going to at least go back to that type of style of quick commentary type things. There's no point wasting like a week and a half to put out a video on a game that people forget about in a week, you know? It just takes too long. It's not worth it and people don't care, you know? In the case of Outer Worlds 2, I thought it'd be interesting to talk about it for a long time just because there's so much wrong with it. And I wanted to try another video in the style of the Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 one, but shorter. You know? One where I kind of just go through the whole game. So, this video does kind of suit those purposes because it's less than half the length. But covers, you know, more or less the same amount of content. He's blue. Now time to never use the weapon again because it's fully upgraded. The ultimate problem with Ratchet & Clank in a nutshell. Outer Worlds 2 is bad and Vavra still gave it a 7 out of 10. Wait, Vavra rated it? Like he played it and gave it a rating? That shows how cucked he is if he gave it a 7. Like, holy shit. I feel like if you remove the political propaganda element, it's like a 5. If you add the political propaganda, it's like a 3.5, like I said. Legit, like 3.5 game. It is just... It's not... Dude, it's insufferable. Fucking insufferable to play. It's too bad the sniper is kind of like completely useless for shit like this. No point ever using it here. I need more normal guns. I can't believe I'd ever say that in Ratchet & Clank, but I think my guns are too weird. I didn't remember the arsenal in this one as well, but I don't have like... I've already max upgraded the pistol and the grenade, so everything else is just freakazoid shit. I need something I could just shoot somebody. Alright, wait, how do I zoom with this? L1, and then, yeah, you gotta hit the weak spot. Okay. I'm just gonna get killed using this thing. But, at least it's variety. Why is he strafing? You see that? Why does the AI have a brain? Come at me in a straight line so I can shoot you. God damn it! All right. I gotta be boring. We gotta be boring. I don't want to die. Oh, hold on. I guess I didn't fully upgrade the grenade yet. I don't know why I remembered max upgrading it. Maybe I was just out of ammo. Neo Entertainment, thanks to $2. GTA 6 delayed. Good. Fuck that normie garbage. Yeah, it is pretty interesting with the union busting shit. But I'm wondering, a theory is that they're rewriting parts of the game or maybe cutting some stuff because of maybe all the anti-woke shit. I don't know. It could just be because of the union busting. That was kind of interesting. I wish that had happened earlier this week so we could have talked about it on Chudcast. Breaker's video better have a longer length. No, hell no. No, there's no way the Breaker's video would be more than 4 hours. The Breaker's video would probably be an hour, I'd say. Never played this game. Is it good? I remember playing Pong on the old cathode ray television set my father got for $1. Money bought a lot more back in the day. Oh, okay. Wait, is that like a Chat GPT comment? Why would you ask if you should play Ratchet and Clank Tools to Destroy... I mean, Crack in Time... and then say you played Pong? I mean, I'm deeply confused by this. Oh, do I have to knock his bombs back at him? Okay. Yeah. Why would they make me do this 10 times? I mean, this is so simplistic. Yeah, this is kind of garbage. Okay. Alright, this is trash. What the fuck? This actually sucks. What were they thinking? You get monkey arms with human hands, but all Yuri/Yaoi creators, consumers get ED/ovarian cancer. What a hypothetical. I'm not even engaging. Let's move on. Sebastian Howard, thanks for $5. At this point, the only reason I care about GTA 6 is to see you stream it. I want to see how gay it's going to be. Dude, I'm going to get banned. That might be finally what gets me banned, because on stream, I'm just going to gun down every person I don't like. and be like, this is racism, banned for racism, banned for racism. Okay, I can use guns, at least. I don't have to... am I losing my mind? Yeah, I am losing my mind. Why did I think I was hitting the wrong fucking button? Wowie zowie. Plasma zowie. This sure is exciting. Okay, hold on. Shirke, thanks 14 months of membership. Asuna Tits, Poir, Frieza Pointing, Korean Tits. What a combo. Sammy Maniac, thanks 5 euros. Old games are better than new ones. I played Final Fantasy 11 recently, and despite the jank, I have way more fun than with modern MMOs. Yeah, it seems to be the case with almost all old shit. I can't believe there's people shilling... Well, there's no counter-argument except mockery of the idea. Where it's just like, old good, new bad, okay, yeah. Yes, this, but unironically. But do you have a counter-argument? No, it's always just buzzwords, like nostalgia. It's like, okay, what's better about modern video games? The most you might hear is graphics, and even then, you'd have to ask someone to define what the fuck modern means, because graphics were better 10 years ago than right now. At least more aesthetically pleasing. And better optimized as well. So, you know, I don't know. Like, it's just... Yes. Obviously, yes. Old games are better. I just hate how... shilling. Everything is shilling. There's no honest opinions anymore. It's only shilling. I hate shills. And shills hate me, so it works. Since have I ever gotten into any MMOs? Yeah, when I was a kid, I played RuneScape for, you know, 10 billion hours. I don't know. Nah, it probably wasn't that. But, you know, when you're a kid, wait, how do I check if I've... Did I beat it or not? I think I did, right? No. Am I blind? Partner with a gladiator of modest intelligence for a series of battles that get in blah 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 blah. So I didn't do this, but you'd think there'd be like a check mark or something.
Amazing victory! Now, how about we give this Lombax a little backup? Alright, please welcome, all the way from the Solana Galaxy,
Work.
It's Captain Quark. I didn't take a 3-week hero correspondence course to be called Mister. Easy on the goods, pal. Backstage, Captain Quark asked me to remind everyone that my last runs hot opens everywhere this holiday season. And if his performance tonight is any indication, it's gonna be a completely forgettable non-event.
New Marvel Hydra 1943 game also got delayed. Gee, I wonder why. That's the one that was like 3 out of 4 of the characters are black, right? Yeah. Interesting. They finally are giving in after like 5 years of bombs. They're finally like, maybe this slot doesn't sell, and maybe ESG money isn't worth tanking our entire company's reputation. Maybe. Well, I suspect the World Economic Forum will still try to force behaviors, but again, they're just going to do it in a more subtle way, as I've been talking about this year. I mean, I was 100% correct about what I fucking said about Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. They're going to get away with it with shit like that game. Now, of course, I won't say Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 really got away with it, again, as all the truth of the sales numbers and all that shit, but that's because the first game kind of built the more historical, slightly chuddy audience, right? Most other franchises do not have a slightly chuddy audience because most gamers are cucked. They've all been castrated, unfortunately. Big sad.
While I was in captivity, I trained with the elite Umbuku gladiators of Terraclon 6. My body is in peak physical condition. My sense as sharp as Tritium razor. Release the war grok! Not it.
Guys, it's like the Blargy and Snagglebeast, but more chimp-like.
You'll be the proud owner of a brand new negotiator. Ratchet hits the war guard with everything he's got.
Oh, fuck. Okay. He did not dance as long as I thought he would.
Come on, Ratchet, shoot. This looks like what you're made of. sacrifice your ability to hit. Hey, but you look that much more menacing.
Damn, this motherfucker has a lot of health.
You show that war rock who's boss.
It's the fabled arena stone of destruction!
See that? I got him that move.
No doubt about it, folks. This one has skill.
Shit. His weak spots are his nipples, but he keeps dancing. Fuck. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna be able to hit the weak spot. He won't stop moving. Fuck. Yeah, no, hell no, hell no. What? He started fucking breakdancing. The fuck was that? I almost could have got it there.
Try flipping around in ninja-like fashion. Wargruck. It's a terrifying.
Oh, I finally got bomb ammo. Here we go. Of course, he would run over there for no fucking reason to dodge my bomb. You fucking prick.
Ratchet, sweep the leg.
Another kill! Ratchet is carrying the
Try some of those crouching kick moves I showed you. Now lay into it.
Oh, that thing just floats? That's weird. Okay, hold on. It's gotta be dead. Alright, Jesus Christ. I'm glad you get the rocket launcher from that because that took a fucking year.
Honorable lizard thing, I understand your proud warrior ways. The Nabla tribesmen of Florana once referred to me as or he with mighty pecs who had delivered us serenity. But we cannot kill this creature.
You must.
You gotta fight him, man. One of those big robots for doing all the challenges. Well, I'll have a better.
This thing's trying to eat me.
Well, Wretched, have you thought about shooting it instead of using your wrench?
Hero is 45% strength, 60% bravery, and 10% raw intelligence.
That's 115%.
You're welcome. Please take me instead. All that I ask is that you name
I hate
something
millennial
impressive
writing.
in my honor. Perhaps a school or a food court.
By the blade of Argos, you have honored us. You are a true hero.
Who's a good Wargruck? You are. Yes, you are. I'm gonna name you Snowball.
You've got to be kidding me.
Hi-ho, Snowball, away!
Okay, that's kind of funny. There we go.
The Negotiator, the latest in Grummelnet's line of rocket-propelled incendiary devices. This explosive weapon was designed to solve problems in 2
I sleep well after all those horror stories. No, I've had nightmares for like a week. That's why I haven't been streaming.
Problem solved. The Negotiator.
No, there's definitely something wrong with me. I shouldn't be this sluggish after 4 cups of coffee. I don't know what it is. I hope it's not a parasite or some other weird health problem.
I just cleaned
Who knows?
Time to roll back to make good on his promise. I won this security card off of the Furious Trooper. Maybe you can find a use for it.
Attention Battleplex patrons! We would like to congratulate our first non-Agorian champion! Ratchet has defeated the Wargrok in battle and won the
Too much voice slop. We've only been streaming an hour and it feels like an eternity. I definitely got to get some coffee. Holy shit. Have a monster pussy. Well, I don't have any energy drinks. I do have pre-workout. I did buy pre-workout and took it for the first time like 6 months a couple days ago. That felt pretty good. But I'm definitely not going to drink pre-workout for streaming. That's a horrible, horrible fucking idea. Absolutely terrible. I'm not doing that. I'll be itchy and jittery this whole fucking stream and probably really irritable. Taking pre-workout in the evening is a great idea for guys struggling to sleep. Yep, see, there's not a good idea, dude. Not a good idea. Irritable would be good for the entertainment value. Maybe. But I'm not doing it. Online whiskey consultant, thanks to the 2 pounds. Breakers died, Poir cried. Then Poir and crying. SSS Stone, thanks to the 2 Australian. Why is 6 afraid of 7? Because 7 is black. Okay. Mega Rock and Rolla, thanks for $5. Happy Friday, Chuddy. Watching stream on my new dual screen Android emulator. Stream on top screen. Pokemon XD on bottom. ADHD Kino. You know, I should ask Evan if you ever finished that mod. I gotta turn that light down just a little. Chemical Love, thanks to 7 months of membership. YYXBAL2L2 down up. Is there a reason why you mixed both Xbox and PlayStation prompts? That's very strange. So triangle, triangle, square, circle, X, L2, L2 down up. Is that what you're saying? Is that a code for? Because I know these sometimes have cheat codes. Black Metal Gamer, thanks to the $2. Lefty women and the internet combo collapsed society. Yeah, when normies joined the internet, it killed the internet. The internet could not possibly recover from normies not being able to handle the banter and wanting to censor everything. Jaylons, thanks to the 75 Uruguayan. If you played it 20 years ago, they'll call you nostalgic. If you played it 2 years ago, they'll call you pretentious. Yes, I know, yeah. I mean, those games, you know, back in the day when I did positive reviews, you know, like my Deus Ex review was after I played it for the first time. Same with the Thief review as well. And, you know, you guys have seen me stream old games for the first time. Like, you know, I played Fear on stream, 3 years ago or something. I really liked Fear. There's other examples. The point is, yes, you know, old games cannot be better because Shill, YouTuber, told me new game is amazing. So, you know. Online whiskey consultant, thanks to the 5 pounds. I was 7 years old playing RuneScape when this guy, the Synthetic Man, well, it couldn't be me because I hadn't come up with that name until, you know, right before I made this channel. Told me to follow him into the PvP zone for free money. I never recovered. Only the teenagers came up with that shit. The kids usually, at least in my experience, the kids weren't the ones, you know, tricking people into dying in the wilderness. It was like asshole teenagers. Vals, thanks to the 5 Canadian. Hypothetically, you're granted one of these 3 wishes. An infinite supply of premium mozzarella, a real life best friend Poir, or 10 Bitcoin and erectile dysfunction. Why do I have to pick one of those 3 wishes? What a lame hypothetical. Alright, I'll take Poir then. Give me Poir. User hyphen all that garbage. Thanks to the $2. He lies. He was always the synthetic man. Nope. Yeah, correct choice. Absolutely. Of course I would pick Poir. I get a fucking floating talking cat. It can transform into stuff. That's cool. Why would I pick mozzarella or erectile dysfunction? Yes, I know I get Bitcoin, which would make me super rich, but I don't want erectile dysfunction, so. Hold on. I'm not gonna be gone that long, so. But I just might as well throw this up anyway. You never know. Maybe my mom will talk my ear off. You never know. I gotta get my head together to fuck, man. The slug likeness today. I'm a slug. I gotta unslug while I'm gone. I'll try my best. Okay. I'm back, obviously. Jarring. Yeah, maybe I should have a fade out or something. Maybe I should do literally anything that popular streamers do. Or I could just do nothing. Continue to do nothing. Because I love doing nothing. Did I talk to my synth cell doctor that helped? No. I guess I could ask Alfredrum, but I don't know. I'll just wait for it to blow over, I guess. It's my opinion on Greek people. I don't have one. They're brown. No. The Greeks I have known have been pretty tan. I will say that. Have I tried behind the neck pressing? Hell no, I don't want to hurt myself. Been my go-to for a year. My shoulders even feel healthier. I mean, it might help with shoulder mobility, which I admit is one of my problems, but considering that both my dad and Devin have, you know, injured their shoulders, I am very wary of doing certain things related to certain shoulder activities. My dad is like injured all over. It's kind of brutal, actually. It's pretty brutal. M. Garcia, thanks to the $2. Thoughts on the ethnic striver Hamza's drama? Ethnic striver. I did watch the rehab room video, yeah, about that shit. I don't know. I'll admit I don't really give a fuck about any of that shit. That's the truth. The simple answer is I don't give a fuck about Hamza, so it's hard for me to care about that shit. But yeah, I mean, it's only a matter of time for any pickup artist people to get exposed. It is funny, but extremely obvious to someone like me that he was exposed for being on steroids. It's like all these people telling you to fucking hustle and grind, and then they just take gear and then cruise, you know? Just, they don't do jack shit. I mean, if you're rich, why would you work hard? Oh, okay, I can't do... Oh, I can do the silver cup. Here we go.
60 enemies in 60 seconds.
Like, the narrative never quite adds up, you know? There's no way these motherfuckers are Sigma grinding 24/7 if they don't have to. Why wouldn't you just take the easy way and then laugh at your retarded, you know, I want to say toddlers, obviously they're not toddlers, but extremely naive teenage brown retard audience. You know what I mean? Why not microdose trend myself? I'd see mad gains. Okay, okay, bait. Just answer me a quick question. Is that bait, or are you honestly asking? I'll give you an honest answer if it's an honest question. Oh, does this one not have Veritanium upgrades? For some reason I remember this game. Maybe it doesn't have Veritanium upgrades. Why do I remember that? I guess it doesn't. Kills of Destruction added. Semen retention is more powerful than any gear not bait. Okay, so you're just retarded then. If it's not bait, then you're stupid. I'm sorry that you're dumb, but, you know, Oh wait, isn't there this has an alt fire, doesn't it? I thought it did. What's the alt fire button? Yeah, it's L1. Okay. Oh wait, I'm just supposed to shoot the cluster bombs. I didn't read the assignment. All right, I'm shitting this so hard. The sensitivity is a little too high here. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna die. Okay, I can see why the sensitivity is high now. Yeah, okay, redo. I didn't understand what I was doing. Okay. This is what happens when you don't read. I mean, it literally says it right there, but I didn't read. I told you guys I couldn't read. You didn't believe me. I thought it was a joke. That's just what happens with any content creator. It's like, reading slows things down, and if things slow down, then people get bored and they don't watch. But the problem is, if you don't read, then you're gonna DSP, you know? Synth actually can read, but only Hebrew. True. The whole joke about not being able to read, it just doesn't, you know, it makes no sense, but it might as well be true, you know? Because, like, how am I reading chat? I just guess, you know? I'm really good at guessing what chat has to say. Text to speech? But where? You're not hearing any text to speech right now. Do you think I would put in the effort to have an audio layer that is not picked up by OBS? I don't even know how to do that. I know you can, but I don't know how to do it. What? Hold the fucking shield! You fat bitch! Why is it not working? Oh, what? There we go. Devin's in the corner doing sign language. Alright, that's plausible, I guess. I believe you. I believe the reality that you're spouting. Man, I hate how trash V1 weapons can be sometimes. Like, this is a rocket launcher, and it doesn't one-shot them? James Wong, you know that's not me, right? I mean, pretending a gay porn video you were fooled into watching is me. I mean, I don't get it. Like, what's the joke? It's, like, someone... This scenario never stops being funny to me. Someone watched thousands of hours of gay porn. Saw some guy, I don't even fucking know who it is, some star here on some site, pretended it was me on Twitter, and then a bunch of, I don't know, gay N-words, I almost actually said it, pretended it was me online. Like, I know a lot of black people are gay, but like, chill out, bro. That's I. Yeah, a lot are on the DL. There are you guys, a lot of you guys on the down low, but hate to disappoint you. That's not me. You might be a bit autistic. Need to get your face blindness checked out. Every time I see you mention on 4chan, someone posts it. Yes, there's that many fucking gay motherfuckers. I don't know what to say. I mean, everyone knows it's not me, but I guess pretend like maybe it's a weird type of cope where it's like, well, I watched a gay porn video and I can't acknowledge I was fooled, so I have to pretend it's real. I really don't get it. Yeah, there's no punchline, only gay porn. Why do people have gay porn saved and ready to share? Because they're gay. Do you know how many troons use 4chan? There was someone, shit, what was the context? Someone was talking to me about something. I'm trying to remember the context. It was like a YouTube related thing. And they're like, I don't think those type of people are on 4chan. It's like, bro, do you use V? Like, half the people there are like gaming circle jerk brigaders or unironic troons or fags. Shardy has less turns than 4chan. Yeah, but it has like a bunch of extremely annoying underage people, so it's not that much better. Also, those Wojak, like I said, the Wojaks are just gross. Like, if your idea of humor is to post repulsive art that is incredibly lazy and just, you know, looks bad. Like, that's who are you insulting exactly? You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Like, if you edit like a Queen of Spades onto like some gay ass looking Wojak, are you really insulting the Redditor or exposing yourself as like someone who watches Blacked? You know what I mean? Like, it's not a good look. It's not a good look, but kids' humor is completely fried because we're in like idiocracy era of humanity right now. It just doesn't. I don't know. It's not funny. It's just gross. It's just gross. Gross is maybe funny to like 10-year-olds, but it shouldn't be funny to what I assume are at least a lot of adults on Shardy. Okay, I actually ran out of ammo for this. Oh, whatever. It's creepy how that movie became real. Well, the problem with Idiocracy is that it couldn't portray the racial demographics correctly. There are a decent amount of Mexicans in the movie, but they're not Mexican enough. We'll put it at that. They're like the pale Hispanic types. So, yeah, and it obviously stayed away from too overtly insulting black people.
Let's see how fast Ratchet can take apart this Hydra.
Not Thomas enough, yeah. True.
No doubt about it, folks. This little bad
Oh wait, his health bar, right, yeah, so. Oh, god damn it. Hold on. Can I actually snipe this one, or is he gonna move his weak spot like a... Oh, yeah. Okay. That, I feel like that barely made a difference. God damn it. I don't remember this game having this crazy amount of bullet spongy enemies, but I am playing this on hard, so maybe that's why. I don't know. It's not like it's that hard, so I know people be like, why do you keep playing games on hard? Well, to be fair, this game isn't really that hard. It's just these enemies are taking forever to kill. That's it. I have one more of these, so. No, I should save it for when he only has one head left. Shit. I gotta watch out. Come on, kill him! Kill him! Okay, alright. I better wait for the second one. Yeah. Oh no! I thought it would take more than 2. Fuck! Alright, I'm probably fucked now. I didn't think it... God damn it. That sucks. Are there even any ammo crates in this fucking arena? What do I do if I run out? I just hit him with the wrench? I can't... There's no way I can hit the weak spot with the sniper, so... Just no scope. Oh, finally, ammo crates. Wow. What'd I even pick up? Of course, nothing good. Why would I? Alright.
The Spiral of Death is the latest addition to GrummelNet's line of
Oh yeah,
energy-based weapons.
they had like a weapon contest or something. I think it was like a Make-A-Wish thing or some shit. And so this was the weapon that made it in that some kid came up with.
Take out your enemy and then nail him again on the return trip. The Spiral of Death, available only in GrummelNet.
What do you mean gay? Fuck you, Abaddon. How dare you say gay with your profile pic?
Snoop around, Chief. You got it right.
I'm afraid to die on the field of battle.
Spiral of Death for a kid's Make-A-Wish is darkly funny. Oh, wait, come on, it's not meant to be like that. It's... It's not meant to be like that. It's just a cool name. That's it. Alright, I have to not get hit, so I better actually pay attention. Hold on. I don't want to waste.
A cheap shot. Good thing we executed all of our referees last summer.
Spyro of Death. When's that Spyro 4 announcement? Come on, Toys for Bob. I know they're gonna fuck it up, but I don't care. I still want it anyway. I want it anyway.
Here's the next wave.
Spyro 4 will be 75% minigames. Yeah, can you imagine if they just expand on the principles of Spyro 3? Like, there's like 10 playable characters and you only play for Spyro, play as Spyro for an hour? That'd be insane. I honestly, on some level, that'd be funny, actually. Alright, I win. Awesome. Will Spyro 4 release before GTA 6? You know, it's possible, given the GTA 6 delay. It's actually possible. I wouldn't bet on it, but it's possible. Because I imagine they're only delaying the announcement until the game is, you know, at least in like a show-offable state. We'll put it at that. I'm definitely not going to say anything close to finished, though. You know how these things go. It's a fucking 3D platformer, though. How hard could it be? I mean, now, fucking indie devs can make them now. Will this even reach? Yeah.
Someone's bringing up the plasma striker.
Okay. So, I'm trying to think, like... You know, for having not streamed for almost a week or however long it's been, you'd think I'd have more to talk about, but I really don't. This has been a very... This is why I'm kind of slightly concerned about my health, because I feel like I've been feeling this fatigue issue all week. And I think it's actually worse today. This is the worst it's been yet. So, I really need to do something about it. Oh, wow. So it just inherently does more damage when zoomed in. So I can't even really... You can't no-scope with it, really. Or it does no damage. Fuck. I'm out of ammo. Fuck! Wait, is this a survival mission and not a kill everything within the time limit mission? I didn't read. If it was a survival mission, then I'm an idiot. Because I don't see rounds. There's no round timer. Drink Rockstar Silver Ice. Listen, I'm already too reliant on stimulants as it is. I'm about 5 cups of coffee into today. It has nothing to do with caffeine. It's gotta be health issues. I purposely did some things today to try and boost my energy, and it didn't really help much. I mean, my sleep has been kind of shit for reasons I think I know why, actually, but it's not just the sleep, it's other shit. It's other shit. That's why I'm worried. I really, really hope I don't have a parasite or something. That would be extremely bad. I think this is just a survive mission.
But only for a second, because he's dead.
I love how people will just say things like, try vitamin B. It's like... Okay, let me read this. Yes, it is a survive mission. God damn it, I knew it. So I shouldn't even be killing these guys. I should just be walking in a circle and only kill them when they spawn more. Oh my god. I'm sorry, I don't know how to read. I just kind of guessed what that said just now. This is, I mean, if it's survive 3 minutes, why even fight? I'll just do this. I know obviously they're going to start spawning in more enemies after a certain point, but for right now, this is all I should be doing. Eat juice from a lemon a day. You know, most of the time I love schizos, but I hate the health schizo. That's the worst kind. Or it's just like, I just know you're wrong. I know you're wrong. I know you're wrong. So I'm just not even gonna fucking listen. Not even gonna listen. It's not mold. It's not mold. The mold is gone. I don't even really have stomach problems much anymore.
Looks like our newest gladiator is no stranger to battle.
I mean, genuinely, is there any reason not to do this for 3 minutes? I don't think these guys give enough weapon XP to justify killing them, so might as well just do this. Eat a raw onion 15 times a day. That sounds like better advice than the other things. Get healing crystals and lavender essential. That's exactly what chat's doing. I'll buy some crystals. I just need to check my horoscope. Do whatever my horoscope says. I gotta retake my MBTI exam. And do whatever INTPs have to do to fix the health problems. That makes sense. Dude, this is the longest 3 minutes of my entire life. I think if I don't even trust this timer. I don't trust it. This 3 minutes is like 20 goddamn minutes. Maybe the coffee's finally hitting. It only took 5 cups. And now I'm just like 3 minutes feels like 30. INTP, it's over. You're over. What'd that say? Drink water with orange peels and vinegar, ancient Chinese knowledge. Yeah, and look where that got the Chinese. I would not trust anything Chinese do because, you know, never mind. I'm not even gonna get into this. I can't even pretend to be mad because I'm not mad. It would require me to have energy to be mad, and I'm not. I'm so fatigued I can't be mad. Harambe, you should microdose gorilla dicks up your ass. I think that might work. I mean, genuinely. With all the health problems I already have, taking steroids would be the worst thing that I could be doing to myself. It's not gonna fix it. Gorillas have tiny dicks, yeah, so you can take like 3 of them at the same time. I'm imagining some Indian getting gang raped by gorillas. It's making me I needed that. Yeah. It took 5 cups and now I'm starting to feel like a human being again. It's not the caffeine though. It's not that. I swear it's not the caffeine. Trust me, I know what the extreme high caffeine tolerance shit feels like. No, this is something else. This is the type of sluggishness that you feel either when you're hungover or when you have like food poisoning or something. Which is why I was worried that I have like a parasite, because I'm pretty sure it's not food poisoning. And I didn't drink anything. And the most I had was like, I had 2 cans of tea vodka like 3 days ago, so it's not that. Okay, so I have to kill... Okay, I'm wasting time. I need to kill 100 enemies in the time limit. I just killed a bunch of my time limit right there. Dude, the rate of fire of some of the guns in this game are like insanely slow. I just want to press the button and it do the thing. Why is that so quiet compared to other sound effects? Caffeinated drinks make you lose water. Dude, I've drank... Kobold, I drank... Stop. Stop with the wrong health advice. I'm tired. I thought everything you could have possibly thought of, I thought of, except the schizophrenic, obviously wrong answers. So there's nothing you could say that would be correct. Nothing. I drank plenty of water today. You're nothing. No talent. I might have wasted too much time in the beginning. Fuck. I don't think I'm gonna make it. Yeah, I'm fucked. Damn it, that sucks. It's because I didn't know, I wasn't paying attention again. I didn't know what we were supposed to be doing. I fucked myself. Yeah, it's over. Fuck. Okay. Well, at least I know what I'm doing this next time. Caffeine prevents magnesium absorption, literally draining your balls without coming, the worst of both worlds. In some ways, that's a good thing, though, because then I won't feel like jerking off. I mean, I already, like the last thing I want to be doing is thinking about jerking off while I'm streaming. We've already seen what happens when I do that, and it is, you know, created the lol-cowiest moments of these streams, easily. So, if anything, I do want my balls drained while I'm streaming. I don't want any semen in my ball. What the fuck? Dude, the auto-targeting is fucking me over, dude. Why is it throwing the grenades way over there when there's a guy right in fucking front of me? Shit. I've used almost everything good. Alright. Hi, DMG 1755. Take some medicine for the parasite. Yeah, I mean, I might have to take some anti-parasitic shit. It's possible. I don't think it's that. Maybe it is just built up fatigue from lack of sleep, plus too much caffeine, plus too much sugar, plus I don't know, maybe Devin did get food poisoning from a burger he ate, but that was a while ago now. So I don't think it'd be lingering effects from that, even though we both ate burgers. Oh, I see. It's a fixed gun challenge. Of course, I get stuck with the worst gun at the beginning. Il Duce ate a pound of garlic with olive oil a day to stay healthy. Yeah, how did that work out for him? Nah. Why? Yeah, I hate you guys. Can I just say, fuck you, chat, you fucking pricks. I hate you all. Can I just say that? Am I allowed? Is that wrong? Okay, I lied. This is actually the worst weapon I could have in this challenge. Okay, actually, there's nothing worse I could have than this. If you had eaten more garlic, the bullets would have bounced off. Yeah, maybe you're right. I gotta eat like 10 pounds of garlic a day. All garlic diet. You are what you eat. I'll turn into a giant clove of garlic. Garlic is antiviral bacterial. Yeah, I'm sure garlic is the ultimate superfood that will cure you of any ill. That's why chat is extremely healthy. That's why they're watching The Synthetic Man instead of, I don't know. What the fuck? I couldn't come up with anything. There's no good YouTubers, so I couldn't come up with I couldn't come up with anything good. So.
hits the warthog with everything he's got.
Did I get hit by that? I think I did. You got to destroy it. Actually, no, I didn't. Okay. That's surprising. Dude, what the fuck? Why do you have so much health? Die already, fucking... This is Harambe in chat right here. This is him. Someone bring out the gorilla dick. Gorilla dick emote when? Well, there's already a gorilla emote. You don't need a gorilla dick emote. I find it very funny his weak point is his nipples. Problem is, it's very hard to hit the nipples because, like, he doesn't stand still ever. My pain. My infinite fucking pain. Oh my god. Just die already, fuck. Alright, he's swapping. Oh, he's swapping. Oh, he's swapping. He swapped. Why am I not allowed to have ammo refills during this fucking boss? I have to kill 2 bosses, and the game's like, you don't need ammo for that. Why would you need ammo? Just use the wrench till you win. Makes sense to me. Nanotech upgrade. Oh, nanotech upgrade. Oh, okay. I was about to say, is that not a full health refill in this one? It is. This is delayed. Okay. That's good. Just burp on him till he dies, guys. It's a primo strat. Alright, we must kill the giant monkey man from the 9th dimension. Ugh. They still haven't given me ammo. This is absurd. Oh, there's the ammo right on cue. It's... Kill the monkey. Kill him. Die, you fucking freak. I'm glad after like 10 minutes this boss fight's almost done.
It's time to announce the winner of tonight's Battleplex raffle. K3751. You should put an all-expense-paid Mongoloid safari on planet Quantum.
Dude, I need this to stop for my sanity.
Now let's see if I can put it out of commission for good.
Anytime now. Anytime now. Alright, I think I did it. It should, yeah, here we go. You gotta be kidding me, man. Alright, victory. Wow, woo! Jesus. Well, I got the Constructo shotgun. That's cool. I don't have to use burp gun anymore. I have a real shotgun.
All right, Chief. What can we do you for?
I just gave up on pretending I could ever be straight edge, but I admire people who have the willpower. What the fuck was that? That sound effect just jump scared me. What the hell? Is the Oddworld 2 review close to being finished? No. No, it's not. I knew, though, as I was recording this, no one would give a fuck by the time the video came out. So I do address that in the first, like, minute of the video. What have I been doing all week? I've been working. The video's an hour and 40 minutes. Ernest, how many videos have you made? Show me your videos now. Let's review Ernest's channel. Show me your videos. Were you able to make any YouTube videos while you're in the woods?
At least I think it's a lady. Hard to tell with Agorians. Either way, you leave the investigation to me.
I don't know, dude. I swear I'm not actually irritated. I'm not. Don't believe the lies. Though that 5th cup of coffee maybe made me slightly irritated, but I feel more awake. Awake is good. I would drink more of those vodka teas, but 1, it would make me super tired, and 2, my mommy would yell at me. It is funny. She was supposed to take them to a party, but forgot. She bought like a bunch of shit she was gonna take to a Halloween party, and then she didn't actually take any of it. So I'm just like, oh, I guess it's up for grabs then. And now she's, now she's mad. I mean, that's just kind of typical. It sounds like my mom, honestly. Yeah, the enemies outside the arena give way more EXP, which I guess makes sense, but kind of annoying. Just like you've told the story before, forgetting to take something and then you ate or drink it. What do you mean? Oh yeah, of her forgetting, you mean? Yes, yeah. This is not the first time my mom has forgotten to take stuff that she's supposed to take. That's happened a bunch of times. Still working on the why food is gay 4-hour essay. Shouldn't that be easy? If you have to do 4 hours of mental gymnastics to explain why it's gay, then you're actually making it look not gay. It's I don't know, Ernest. You might want to go back to the drawing board on that one. He has to do a breakdown on the history of food. Yeah, I mean, like, I don't even want to go into this. Never mind. We're not talking about porn. We're not doing it. Where's the last enemy? Oh, he was like stuck on my ship. That looked weird. Okay. What? Why is he running? Stop running, you fucking bitch! Get over here! Wow. Yeah, hold on. What do we got for the Constructo shotgun? Double barrel. Choke. Okay, well, I want more damage, so choke, yes. Let's see. Standard blast of lethal energy rounds or slug. Okay, yeah, I'm guessing this is gonna be like more like a standard rifle if it's a choke and a slug. The upgrade stuns your opponents with supercharged energy rounds. Okay. Wait, what is it? No, yeah, we'll do this one. Yeah, how does it shoot now? Okay, no, it still looks like buckshot. Okay, whatever. I don't care. Breaking news, Rick, Evie, and Jonathan, actors returning to make a new action-adventure Mummy film. Mummy 3, no longer canon, will be directed by Ready or Not's Matt Bettinelli-Olpin. Okay, but who the fuck's gonna want to see another Mummy with them all being old as fuck? Especially, is Brendan Fraser returning? Because, like, he, I don't know, I feel like he's gone through enough humiliation rituals for a lifetime. I mean, him having to play a fat gay motherfucker was obviously Hollywood, like, metaphorically butt-fucking him, basically. So, I don't care how many fucking awards it won. That's a humiliation ritual is what that is.
This is soundproof. Well, just write it down, Harvey. Right, there it goes.
Ratchet. That is an odd name.
Back to our regularly scheduled programming.
Let Brennan make some easy cash. He probably does still need the cash, but I don't know. How the hell are boomers not tired of these remakes? Because I can tell you, I don't think millennials or zoomers give a fuck about having a million shitty movie remakes. I think we're pretty much all tired of that. That's got to be like a Gen X baby boomer type of thing. I don't think I've ever heard any millennial say they care about these remakes, and I know for a fucking fact zoomers don't. Because they don't give a shit about shit they didn't grow up with for the most part. I mean, I guess the early zoomer would have grown up with the Mummy movies, maybe, but even still. Okay, I just kind of lucked my way through that. I'll take it. I'll take it, dude. I definitely feel like I shouldn't have made that. Because I feel like the way to win here is to just skip it. Like, why would you even engage? Ooh, see? Like, why would I do it? Like, I'm not playing your game, devs. I'm playing my game. Reminds me of that stupid-ass image of, like, you know, developers complaining about putting everything into the circle hole or the square hole or whatever it was, you know? Like, if it works, it works. That's what makes it fun. How is it bad that the player finds unique solutions to problems? Fuck. I got too greedy that time. God damn it. That's probably one of the easiest ones, too. Oh, well. Don't tell me there was no checkpoints that whole time. That would be really bad. Okay, yeah, there was a checkpoint. We're good. The first Mummy is a better Uncharted movie than the Uncharted movie. I have to agree. Yeah. I mean, it's not like, you know, it's not like Uncharted is a really original IP anyway. You know, obviously, it took inspiration not just from like Tomb Raider, Indiana Jones, but also Mummy and all sorts of other adventure movies. And there's nothing wrong with taking inspiration from other things. When people try too hard to make something unique, a lot of times it's dog shit. But I would welcome more unique things these days, because so much stuff feels like a bad clone of something else. Those dudes were just fucking moonwalking. You saw that shit? What was up with that? Why are they like this? How do I freeze that? Can the gadget thingy do that shit? Yeah, the Omni Soaker, that's it. There we go. Don't forget Uncharted when it woke. I'll never forget. I never played the actual, the one with the bitches. Lost Legacy. I never played that, so I honestly don't even know how woke it is. I mean, I'm sure it is, but. Ow. You have one job. Shoot at the thing in front of you. They ruined Chloe. Yeah, that's what I heard, but I honestly don't know details. I forgot that game even exists. Because I feel like people don't talk about it. Did you preemptively say ow without getting hit by the lava? Did I say ow? I probably did. I don't know. This generic rock that's on the radio station is, I don't know, it's making me chill. I'm feeling chill for some reason. I like it. Remod solar. That whole meme where it's like demod, remod, ban, unban, blah 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 blah. What? I don't even fucking. Sometimes I don't even read what solar says. So I don't know why people are saying. Lost Legacy was literally about a Hindu god the whole game. It wasn't Vishnu, was it? In chapter 4, Chloe and Nadine both talk about the men they've slept with. Nadine also says she's broken a man's legs because he disrespected her. Ew. 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 Dude, the amount of insane copium by cucked low-test millennials related to her. Where it's like they really think a black woman could beat up 2 grown-ass men, especially Drake, who's like punched out 1,000 people over the course of the games. It's just like, okay, I get it, you're a little fag, and, you know, the average woman would, you know, I don't know, prolapse your anus. I can only think of things in disgusting ways. I've been corrupted. My brain is rotten. I'm glad all these fucking bugs are shooting me with acid and shit while I'm just posing. Prolapse, anus, Indians, gorillas, gang rape, what the fuck, synth? I don't know. It's just, it is what it is. I don't make the rules. Should have chosen not to get fucked by gorillas. Why did you get fucked by gorillas? That doesn't makes no sense. Alright, the other white dots are just these retards. I don't even know why there's tards on this planet. Like, what purpose do the tards serve? You can't talk to them. They just kind of like wander around the planet. I guess they're supposed to be... Well, I can talk to this guy.
I was wondering if you'd be interested in helping out a local businessman. My corporate competitor has been hauling out hollow boards all over the sector.
I like rollerblades. I think I've only actually used rollerblades a couple times in my life. Well, there was the roller... Yeah, you know what? When I was how old was I? I was probably like 13. We had a, like a roller rink. I remember, you know, just going in circles, I guess. I'm trying to remember... Oh, yeah, it's green because of the quest, I'm sure. I'm trying to remember specifics. Like, I know I went there with my autistic buddy a few times. Am I just shooting this? Yeah. Hmm. Did I wear Heelys? Nope. Never had Heelys. Pick up chicks? Yeah, definitely. Do you know whose channel you're watching right now? I'm the guy who I was reminded once again, I don't know why I even thought of it, but I was reminded I'm the guy who couldn't shit at space camp. You know, I was there for a fucking week and I was so anxious I couldn't shit at space camp. Alright, we need to get the green off of this. I don't want it to be green anymore. How was space camp? I think it was pretty cool, but my memory's not the best, and it was 6th grade, so I struggle to remember a lot of specifics.
Yes, outsider.
Okay, he has nothing else to say. There has to be another secret on this planet somewhere. I hate mindlessly looking around for shit. Like, I feel like, you know, I've played, so many collectathons by now, you know? When it's a game that clearly isn't designed around looking for shit, I get annoyed, you know? Especially when the white dots sometimes lead you to shit, but in this case, it's just 3 NPCs. I wonder what the hell is the other thing. What's the other secret on this planet? I don't know. You know, if I had a good chat, they might look it up on Google, but especially if there's a name right there, Corthos Alpha. I'm getting the feeling that chat will not look it up, though. I don't see anything. Yeah, not doing that. Chat would rather watch me just hover around in a circle for, you know, 15 fucking minutes than take 30 seconds to look something up. This is why every time, even though obviously I call myself lazy and I am lazy, if any one of you motherfuckers tries to call me lazy, it's like, you guys are the laziest motherfuckers ever. Can't even do a goddamn Google search. Hold on, I'm supposed to hold the shit away. Pay us? Yeah, I'm gonna send a death squad to your house. That's what I'm gonna pay you. What the fuck is that thing? Oh, it's a ship. Almost looks like a robot llama or something. So what you're saying is you held in your shit for a week and then shit in outer space? Yes, they sent a 12-year-old to space. But yes, I did hold... Yeah, I held my shit in for a whole week. I burst into cold sweats when my dad finally picked me up, because I was trying so hard not to shit myself. Like, I was so utterly distracted by trying not to shit myself. Like, that's part of why a lot of that trip, I think, is foggy in my brain, because, you know, the need to shit overpowered all my other senses. I could never explain to you why I was such an anxious kid when it came to that shit. I have no idea. I don't know. I do wish my parents had taken things like this as a sign that maybe I'm not normal and they should try and help me with the problem, but, you know, somehow I get the feeling I would just be mocked for it, so... Which I would be. I mean, my mom at least would. I know my dad was frustrated, but at least it wasn't mocking me. I used to hold my shit in when I was like 4. Why do you even remember that? Whenever people say they remember shit from before 5 years old, I'm just like, I'm almost envious of your memory. Because I feel like anything that's more than 10 years ago is almost like a deep fog to me at this point. Once you turd in a cat hole on a camping trip, you lose all inhibitions about shitting in a public toilet. Yeah, I would never do that. I mean, I would now, but when I was a kid, I probably wouldn't be able to shit in a hole until Like, I'd probably actually just shit my pants instead of shitting in a hole, now that I think about it. Now I don't really care, but yeah, when I was 12, hell no. Oh, there's no point. Cryo mine. I don't remember this at all.
The Cryo-Mine Glove is the perfect marriage of GrumbleNet technology and Lombak's ingenuity. If enemies get the drop on you, simply toss a few out onto the battlefield. The mines will home in on any foe unlucky enough to wander within range and... Now that's cold! The Cryo-Mine Glove. Available only at GrumbleNet.
Was I turtle heading the shit out of my ass? I mean, probably. Probably when my dad was driving me home. Probably. I can't remember that distinctly. Oh right, these ugly ass fucks. Why do they keep shoving these gross creatures in our face in this game? I hate these things.
His troops were herding us into detainment camps. They're controlled by that guard tower up there. Please help us.
You know, it's funny, that go to the bathroom thing with Mafia 3, I was like that when I was like 6 or 7. I think it was when I was playing RuneScape. Like, I literally held in my shit just to play more RuneScape. Again, it's things like this, memories like this are like, man, you know, maybe my parents should have done something about this. Like, not let the 7-year-old kid be so addicted to video games. But again, my parents' solution to these problems, fuck, I can't speak today, is just to ground the kid. Yeah, take him away, punish him, shame him. He'll learn his lesson eventually. No, it didn't ever fucking happen, you know. But be prepared. Be prepared. This is gonna be an interesting stream, I can already tell. But, I sure as hell have heard, we tried everything about 1,000,000 times. And by everything, the same 2 things over and over again, because, you know, of course, everything you think of, when you put no effort into thinking about it, must be the only possibilities. Makes sense to me. But, you know, if you play the victim and just say, I'm a horrible kid, which is not even true, though, because my parents say I was the good kid, at least in the younger years. Devin is the troublemaker who was always causing shit. But the reason that I was the good kid is because I kept quiet. I was shy and kept to myself and didn't cause trouble. That doesn't mean I'm not fucked up. It just meant I tried not to cause trouble. Like, I don't know. Whatever. I don't know why I'm thinking about this shit. My brain is searching for conversation topics, and I guess we're just going back to early childhood again for the 1,000,000th time. Maybe because I haven't had a doomer hour in so long, because there's been no reason. Whatever health problem I'm going through right now is giving me childhood flashbacks.
Redonkulous is strictly prohibited. Thank you.
Oh god, oh god, were you guys just listening to that? Oh, that made me cringe so hard. That's so cringe. Anyway. I don't know if any of you guys can... I have the game turned down a little bit on your end, but the robot, the computer was like, the word redonkulous is forbidden from use, or whatever the fuck she said. And I'm like, god, fuck you. Shut the hell up, bitch. Blacklist from the industry, but also you're getting flogged. The writers are getting flogged. Autists, when they have nothing to say, need to keep the conversation going. Talks about childhood trauma. Makes sense to me. Honestly, I don't think that's an autism trait, though. At least my experience with autism. Failed normie trait. Now that sounds more accurate. But I'm like a distant cousin of a failed normie. I feel like it's not really accurate to say because I've always been kind of fucked up. So I don't know if that counts as failed normie. It's just that people with ADHD are usually way more socially well-adjusted than autistic people. But in the modern era, everyone acts autistic, so what does it matter? Oh, hold on. I better shoot more of these. There we go. I may have shot one too many of those. I gotta wait for these motherfuckers to get all the way over here. People with ADHD seem better adjusted, they're still messed up. Absolutely. Absolutely. Hate the fake autistic normies who just lying by having a fucking F slurs. Yep. Everyone has to feel special, guys. It's funny because the actual special people are the most hated by society, typically. You know? That's how you know they're not fucking special, that they fit with the in-group. If you were special, you'd be an outcast. You fucking piece of shit. God. Yeah, I don't know. We can turn this into ranting about normies. That was fun, guys. I went fast. Like Sonic. We love Sonic here. I find it funny how Devin isn't even really a Sonic fan, but like he loves defending Sonic for some reason. Like Devin hasn't played Sonic Adventure 1, which is, I don't know, what the fuck's wrong with him. He didn't care about Shadow Generations that much. He liked the shitty copy-paste slop of Sonic Frontiers. He's a fake Sonic fan. Why is he pretending? What if Frogmire autistic? Devin is definitely not autistic, dude. Definitely not. Am I drinking? I didn't. All I did was drink coffee earlier, and now I'm drinking water. That's it. I want more of that vodka tea, but I will get yelled at. I mean, I've been yelled at 10 billion times. You'd think I would stop caring, but I just don't like causing conflict for no reason. I already have enough conflict without trying, just because, you know, you leave a dirty spoon in the sink, and that's enough of a reason, I think, for screaming. Wait, what? Hold on. What? I didn't accomplish my goal here, right? Was that door supposed to open? Am I missing something? Deactivate the containment grid. Yeah, I didn't even accomplish my goal. I feel like that door was supposed to open, but it didn't open. Maybe I was supposed to crank something. Ooh, there's a box. I missed a box. Who cares? Oh, I was supposed to hit triangle right here. Okay. I don't even know why they let me in here. Then Debin's ass on a beer run. I don't really need to drink, but I just have this brain damage that I want what I can't have. And if I'm not going to have any energy this stream, might as well just drink, right? That's just the logic in my head anyway. There's no amount of caffeine that's going to bring my energy levels up. Clearly there's something wrong with me.
Time portal Clank was talking about.
Dr. Nefarious is not a disappointment, as his mother once suggested.
Oh, right, I remember this fucking part. Don't you have to do, like, shitty puzzles or something here? I remember this being ass.
If I was down to my last piece of gum and Hey! Are you here to help build Dr. Nefarious's outpost? We were about to build the bridge, but the winch crank rusted up. Nothing we can do. Not for a while.
I simply hate Sonic the Hedgehog as a franchise, only vaguely care about Mario and Sonic. Why do you hate Sonic for? Why would you hate Sonic?
Nothing we can do. Not for a while. We'll just have to wait for them to finish building the oil derrick so we can fix it.
How the workout's going? Well, because my energy levels have been lower lately. I only worked out 3 times this week, which I guess isn't that bad, but...
Imagine what those two have to chat about?
Yeah.
Dr. Nefarious is brilliant. Why? Why? Because a day without Dr. Nefarious is a day without sunshine.
Wowie zowie, they're brainwashed.
Praise Nefarious! What can I do for you this fine day?
I like tired as fuck. I'm feeling it.
I was planting some vines when
The thing is, I'm like, if I'm not gonna get that much work done today and I haven't streamed in a while, I might as well stream, but my energy levels are so low, it's not making for a good stream either. Well, at least it'll be a shorter stream. I say that, and then it almost never is.
Have you met Dr. Nefarious yet? He's great and wonderful. I was planting some vines when suddenly I felt the urge to stop and help our visitor build his new
Got a
home.
World Sue video when
Have you
next
met
week.
Dr. Nefarious yet? He's great and wonderful. Glad to help. I know more about horticulture than any fungoid on Xanathar. First, you need
Will I be
to
playing
scoop up
Bloodborne
a
tonight?
seed.
Probably not.
Then find a nice patch of soil. Then you just plant it, nice and deep.
Sonic will never be better than Chad Italian Fascist, the Super Mario.
There are 2 more planters around
If
here,
only.
if you want to give it a try.
It'd be awesome if Mario went full fascist mode. Pick up seeds, and then plant seeds. Man, they were trying out some jank shit in this one. I don't remember some of this. I really don't. A part of me wants to play more of that dog shit Sonic Rumble game. I don't know why. I just do. I have this weird desire. I just know I can't play any modern games because, like, I'm not going to have any funny commentary today. It's just not going to happen. At least Rage is easy commentary, you know? And that Sonic Rumble game will probably make me mad. Because so much of it seems out of your control. Like, Devin was like the only one try-harding, and it doesn't matter because he can just get fucked over. I'm glad the objective tells me, you've planted the 3 thingies, now go to the present and see that they've grown into big trees. Wowie zowie. Like all those bolts. I love bolts. I mean bolts. Wowie Lozowie. Are you mocking me? My iconic catchphrase, Wowie Zowie, that I invented? I can't believe Mario says Wowie Zowie. I should sue Nintendo for stealing that from me. Only I'm allowed to say that. I need to get that trademarked. The fact that Mario says Wowie Zowie though really is like dystopian in a way. It's deeply, it's depressing. It's just depressing. Mario should not say Wowie Zowie. I'm glad the screen just went white there and I couldn't see anything. That was cool. That was awesome. I must feed our friends. Sorry. I hate them. I hate them. Why am I helping this ugly freaks? Maybe Nefarious is right. Have they ever thought about that? Have they ever possibly thought Dr. Nefarious might be correct? I think my eyes glazed over so much I didn't see those first spikes at all. It's not looking good, guys. This is gonna be a short stream. It will be. It will be. There's no way. I didn't think I was this tired until we started. I'm like, yeah, I'm tired. I'm fucking tired. There's something wrong. I'm gonna just hope I sleep well and it's all fine in the morning. Make some coffee, get to work. I already drank 5 cups of coffee today. I don't think drinking a 6th one's gonna fix anything. So if I do end the stream in the next 2 hours, I might actually get some editing done. Because that doesn't take that much brain power. It'll be slow work, but at least I'll get something productive done today.
Something to loosen it with.
Promises. I guess I did promise a video watching segment. The fact that you guys want to see that though makes me not want to do it.
Yes.
Why am I like this? It's funny, it didn't take Devin long to become like that too. It's funny that one stream of people harassing him when he was playing the 92 game or 93 games. He's like, I'm never doing that again. These fucking piece of shit, I hate them. And I'm like, that now you get it. You understand. Lance. I guess I could try it. Let's see what it does. Sir, bot, I'm still playing the fucking game. Why would you throw a video suggestion up?
Thanks for all your help, stranger. Well, now that our friends are free, we can shut down the outpost.
Also, that it sounds like just slop. That's such a slop. You know, that video title made me mad reading it. That's like the sloppiest slop. Yeah, where's the story of the Redditor getting decapitated for being, I don't know, die, burn in hell, Reddit, burn in hell. You'll get what you fucking deserve in due time. How the hell does he know I have oil?
Loosen up that winch crank, will ya? You did it! Do me a favor. If you see Dr. Nefarious inside, tell him I helped you
I need
out,
to
will
take the
ya?
Thai boxing pill. Dude, I actually hate some of you. I actually hate you. Like if Synth only lived like me, the degenerate alt-right Nazi Brown who has never done anything of value in his existence, then his life would be so much better. I'm not doing Thai boxing, you fuck. It's turning into one of those streams, guys. It's turning into them. It's becoming it. People are being annoying. Don't be annoying. The only reason no one's getting banned is because I know you're not doing it on purpose this time. You're just being naturally annoying. I'm smiling too much. Well, I'm smiling because I'm self-aware enough to know how absurd what I'm saying is, but I'm still angry. I'm still mad, even if I'm laughing at my own retardation. I'm still mad. You know? I can be mad and laugh at the same time. Maybe that's a sign of insanity. I don't know. My God, die, please!
Just kidding. Do you? Go have some pie. Or perhaps they did a hollow.
You know, if I was that Make-A-Wish kid, I'd want a fucking refund, because his weapon really ain't that impressive. He should haunt Insomniac in the afterlife, like, you made my cool weapon shit. You made it shit. I died for this.
You slipped! You told me this would work!
Mr. Bell, I've been drinking dude, are you watching the stream? I've been drinking water the whole time.
His own memory!
Time is a gift and not to be tampered with.
This is your last chance, Orbis. How do I get into the chamber?
You are making a mistake. The clock is not a time machine. There is only one who will enter my chamber, and he is safe, far from you.
Where is he? Where did he go? I don't know, sir. I'm pulling up a residual image from his database. We scanned it before he dissipated.
Clank?
You!
I'm glad Ratchet just stood there and watched that happen. He probably could have stopped it.
Annihilate him, you fools!
I love how in cutscenes it only takes one bomb to crack his skull, but like in the final boss fight it'll take 10 billion rounds of ammo to hurt him.
Not so smart now, are you?
Oh yeah, I forgot he was into BBWs.
He's a moron!
Oh, Dr. Nefarious, you have such a wonderful sense of humor.
He's just like Cell.
So.
Okay, I think that's enough of this. I guess we can watch videos. I'll get up to pee, probably slap myself in the face a few times. Oh my god, he captured Azimuth. Wow, what a pussy.
Ratchet, don't listen to him! Find the clock! Only one Lomax need perish tonight. If you would be willing to take his place, I'd happily postpone the execution. I've uploaded coordinates to your ship. Tick-tock. Better hurry.
Polarity plating. Is this armor? Okay, sure. Watch Sonic 06 Misunderstood. That has to be a parody video, Waffle Man. There's no way. There's no way. No, no one thinks that. I feel like there's two types of people. There's either people who think every old game, people only like them because of nostalgia, and then there's people who actually only like games because of nostalgia, you know? Like, there's no one is reasonable anymore. It's either like, I'm gonna mock him for thinking old games are good, and actually this game I grew up with is the greatest game that ever existed. It's, you know, Ratatouille on the PS2. Ratatouille on the PS2 is the greatest game ever made. That's the other type of... It's like, god damn, can people just be like, I don't know, not an idiot? Can people just not be retarded? Is that too much to ask for? Probably. Fell for the bait. It's not bait. There are people like that. I promise. You think it's a straw man. It isn't. I've seen it. I've seen it. I told him to use the gun. He called me a retard, but I was right, lol. What are you talking about? Are you talking to, like, the schizophrenic voices in your head? I don't even remember talking to you. Bloodborne stream? No, you missed the point of why I called you retard. I called you retard because it's like saying, Synth, press X to jump. Like, that's not useful advice to anybody. Yeah. The big axe guy is weak to bullet tard. No, you stupid fucks. You guys are retarded. Okay. The fucking blunderbuss does barely any damage. It's for parrying. So it's like saying, why are you not pressing L2 to parry against the enemy whose parry timings you don't know? That's why you're a retard. Which was apparent to anyone with a brain which you don't have, because you're a stupid fuck. You have retard timing. You're an autistic faggot. You suck dicks daily. Your opinion is not worth anything. See, stupid motherfuckers like you play like 5 games autistically for thousands of hours, and then you say retarded ass shit because autistic people have no concept of other people's human experiences. This is the same fucking thing I had to yell at Ricardo about the last time he was here, where he's like, you know, I lived in my car for 2 years and nothing happened. That means all these Halloween stories are fake. Like, how fucking self-absorbed and socially retarded can you possibly be? You should be embarrassed to open your fucking mouth. Like, genuinely, how are you this dumb? Who am I beefing with? Random people in chat. The only people I ever beef with these days. Because I'm sick of YouTube drama. Who fucking cares? Who fucking cares? No one likes the synthetic man. I got over it. You know, I got over it. It's fine. So I can only war with chat. Okay. I'm gonna pee. And like I said, I'm probably gonna slap myself in the face a few times, because fuck. I can't end the stream this early. We gotta at least, I don't know, I'll probably go till like 11, because I think I'll probably be passing out by 11. So 5 hours is pretty reasonable, I'd say. I used to do, my average stream used to be 5 hours. Maybe I should go back to that, because 8 hours every stream is too fucking long. It's too long. Who's my favorite character in Mario and Sonic the Olympic Games, and why is it Eggman? Well, because the name is funny, that's why. That's why it's my favorite. Alright, I guess I'll throw the BRB up, if only because I need to get more water, so I'll be gone for 5 minutes probably. I'm starting to get why all the older fans started to leave. What are you talking about? What tranny shit did you read about that is objectively wrong? Yeah, I mean, Cobain has been here for like 4 fucking years. I'm just saying the drama is gay. I can tell you, I am sick of drama. I'll give you that. There seems to be 1 or 2 big drama events that happen related to my channel every year. And I'm pretty much done with them, I'll tell you that. Okay, let's watch some videos. I need to just fucking... I have to go to bed early tonight no matter what. I don't know how much of a difference it's going to make since it's... Again, I just know. People always fucking... They want to pull the hypochondriac shit or give their quack medicine shit, but I just know. I've been in this body 30 years. I know this is not the normal type of fatigue. I wish I knew what it was. I just hope it's nothing serious. Trunks learns a valuable lesson. It's chat fatigue. No, it can't be chat fatigue. I haven't streamed for almost a week. It's not chat fatigue. I have perma chat fatigue. That never goes away. That's just permanent.
Father.
Hold on.
Father, I did it. I avoided falling for rage bait. I'm proud of you, son. What was it about? It was some loser making a post about how using a sword isn't cool anymore, when it definitely is. I was getting heated about it, but then I just posted this funny image of Itachi from Naruto that says, rage bait of that level doesn't work on me. What? You realize you're doing exactly what they want, right? What? But I didn't fall for it. You didn't fall for it, yes, but you didn't avoid it entirely. Do you know the main reason why people rage bait on the internet? Because it gives them some weird, immature sense of superiority? That could sometimes be a reason, but no. The internet at its stands is at a point where, for some people, nothing is as important as popularity. Not even how others view them. For those people, it's easy to post an objectively terrible opinion online, then profit from simply farming interactions through keyboard warriors unable to properly regulate their emotions. Oh, I think I get what you're saying. So even though I didn't get mad at it, the fact that I even interacted at all was ultimately no better than the alternative of letting my anger get the better of me. Precisely. Wow, I've never even thought about that. I'll have to keep that in mind next time. Thank you, Father. It's no problem, son. You've learned an important lesson today that I don't want you to forget.
Another great morning of destroying civilizations that have done me no wrong whatsoever. Time to check Twitter.
Gotta hate Vault. See, this is why Freeze is base, though. No, see, here's the problem with that interaction, which I love. We've reached a level of autism in society that we have to try and teach moral lessons through Dragon Ball Z memes. That's how you, another point for living in idiocracy. The problem with completely ignoring rage bait is that there will always be someone who takes the bait. That's why moderation's the only thing that works. You know, people will pretend for some reason that they actually want true free speech and everyone should be allowed to speak. But no, if loud, annoying retards keep screeching into the void because they're attention-seeking whores, it doesn't matter. Someone eventually will come along that will take the bait. It doesn't matter if you ignore the bait, someone else is going to take the bait. So they must be silenced. Since we can't kill them, we're not allowed to kill them. Moderation is the only thing we can do. Can you send me one in Discord? The video doesn't have a title? Okay, I guess. Have I been hitting the gym? Perhaps TRT. Listen, you can't make the bait that obvious. We just watched a video about rage bait. Bad timing. It's bad timing. What kinds of videos am I looking at tonight? I don't think there's a theme. I'm just taking chat suggestions. I haven't done that in a while, it feels like. Here, I'll read some super chats real quick. It's been a hot minute. Just a best friend, thanks to the $2. Saw Badlands the Predator. Reminds me of you, YT Kalan. What? The Predator reminds... doesn't the Predator look like a black woman? If that's the newest one, it reminded you of me. Thanks. Thanks, ass. David Fisher, 1984. Thanks to 5 Canadian. Spiral 1 was really fire, but 2 and 3 were meh. Yeah, I mean 2 is still good, but 1 is the best one. Is true. Online whiskey consultant. Thanks to the £2. Debbins moldy smash burgers with added tapeworms. Crying emoji. He had horrific food poisoning last night. So I guess it's possible that it was the bad burgers making me fatigued, but I haven't had any other symptoms of food poisoning, so I don't know. I'm not convinced. He smashed his last burger. Yeah, it was a normal burger. Everyone just says smash burgers because of the meme. Neuralike Nick, thanks to the 1-year membership. Did you see SHS about drinking piss in bleach? What does SHS stand for? I don't think so. Fake Cell, Fake Fan, Schizoid, thanks to $2. Synth the health cells. Mods take his... what? I don't... What is that saying? There's a B, an ampersand... Or no, the at symbol. 115. Is my brain just fried and I can't tell what that's supposed to be? B at 115. I can't decipher. What does that mean? Oh, balls. Yeah, okay, lead speaker. Yes. The mods take his balls away. I got it. Okay, I understand. The Sam Hyde show episode where they had the guy shilling drink your own piss. Oh, that's what SHS is. Sam Hyde show. No, I don't really watch it anymore. I feel like after the I can't even remember his name anymore. That's a good sign. That shows that shows about my fucks given. After the guy died, the very famous political individual died. That I was like, yeah, fuck this. This is like basically grifting. So Charlie Kirk, yes, the guy who had a family. After Charlie Kirk, the Charlie Kirk episode, I was just like, nah, hell no. I don't think I've even watched anything Sam Hyde related since that. Kane became Jewish yesterday. What? Wasn't I supposed to get sent a link to a video? Oh, wait, maybe it's through my email. I thought you said Discord. I don't know. Yeah, it's not on my email. Why do I get so mad at that? At what? A gecko love tragedy. The video is kind of loud. Okay. Yeah, I think I've seen this before. Looks familiar. A ceiling board ad. Okay. Interesting. Online whiskey consultant, thanks to the 2 pounds. Indian, 3 gorillas. Sorry. Please do not. Do not grape. I don't know why the gorilla visual made me laugh. I have no idea. I don't. I'm just a little brain fried today. David Fisher, 1984. Thanks to Canadian food at STD. Yeah, that makes sense. Wordless Steak, thanks to 15 months of membership. Your parasite is like your own little Israel. Yes, it is. SS Stone, thanks to the 2 Australian. Synth Brain Graped by Corn on God. Yeah, that's what it is. Online Whiskey Consultant, thanks to the 2 pounds. Kobe, go to space and take a shit. Yeah, I'll go to the bathroom in space. I love the idea that space camp means sending children to space. That makes sense. What the fuck? Like, never mind. I can't dwell on this. I can't. I'll make myself mad. It's a stupid joke. Ugly Bad, thanks to the $5. I'd resist going number 2 as long as possible as a kid, and I permanently screwed up my bowels. I can still only go every few days despite my efforts. Yeah, I'm the same as you, dude. I think the same thing happened to me. I can only poop like once every 2 or 3 days most of the time. Online Whiskey Consultant, thanks to the 5 pounds. I don't like them putting Tylenol in the water that turns the... Like, putting Tylenol in the water that turns the friggin' kids autistic. Ernest Kalimov, Slav fuck. That's Ernest's at. I'm just noticing. Okay, thanks to the membership. Maddie J, thanks to the $5. Debbin's gone back to his kid crap stirrer ways since he got unmolded. He's in need of an older brother beating. Devin's always been like this. He's just more irritable with mold. Trust me, he's always been like this. Sell maxed, sell, thanks to the 2 months membership. Watch, oh my god, literally Russian characters. Dude, I can't, it doesn't let you highlight text in the viewer activity window. I think I even tried bringing it up with inspect element and it doesn't work right. I don't know how Indians program these pages, but it was really bad, whatever they did. They suck. Okay, hold on. Can I highlight it this way? Yeah, whatever. I don't fucking care. Okay, there it is. Alright, hold on, sell max. Wait, can I even do it from here? There must be a way. There's no way that there's no way. No way that there's no way. Yeah, that's the level of vocabulary I'm at right now. Fuck. I actually don't think it'll let me highlight the text. The YouTube Studio page sucks. I hate it. Meat Wad Sprite, thanks to the $2. Ordinary Things, Mussolini, How Fascists Win and Lose. Okay. Looks like Joe Rogan from that angle.
Sometime in January, I started having nightmares about the 20th century Italian dictator, Benito Mussolini.
Are you sure they're bad
And this was
dreams?
the beginning of an unhealthy obsession. The bald head, the jutting chin, the clown-like character that seduced a nation became a fixture of my waking imagination, as well as my sleeping one. I started with an old biography, a new biography, his autobiography, and the books that influenced him most. And yeah, spoiler alert, the guy was a real butthole.
I think you mean he was
I felt like I was
based.
still only skimming the surface, and this reading didn't really cure me of my obsession. So seeing as winter in the UK is well shit, I decided to fly to Italy to cure my curiosity with some exposure therapy.
I don't know why we're watching a gay video. Who suggested this? Meat Wad Sprite. Of course, this is probably a one post by this ID moment.
Today, the city of Milan is best known as the Italian capital of finance and a world capital in high fashion. And
You know, I'm glad this is. He could show anything from Italy, and this is what he. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, because Italians are brown. True, makes sense to me. Average Italian. Ignore all these other people in the background. What do you mean, whoops? You did this. You did this on purpose. Are you saying you didn't? You didn't see this video? Am I supposed to believe that? You knew this was gay shit. I mean, just look at the guy who made the video. I mean, he probably spread it for like the Syrian immigrants after he made this, or before, or both. Yeah, whatever. I don't care. I ain't watching this gay shit. Who gives a fuck? This is 1.4 million views. This is why society will collapse. They see openly gay shit and they're like, I'll watch this. And nothing, you know, that's it. I'd like to say they're bots. What? How many comments are there? I mean, that's a lot of comments. So it's probably not bots. Yep. Yeah, I'm not even gonna read these. I mean, this is just pretty gay shit. When talking about fascist movements, it's important to not only emphasize their atrocities, but their incompetence. Fascism crumbles when they encounter larger forces immune to their pageantry and imposing image. The most important thing to fascists is image above all else, including practical leadership. It's funny how you could change the word fascist to communist, and it would change nothing. Like, it would, if anything, it'd be even more accurate. Yeah, this is the type of guy who thinks the Protectorate is a well-written faction in Outer Worlds 2, despite the fact that everything they do in the game is shit that Soviet Russia did. Online Whiskey Consultant, thanks to the 2 pounds and the blushing pair. Ernest Kalamov, thanks to the 4 months of membership. The anti-chill stream. Well, that 5th cup of coffee brought back a little of my fiery spirit. Not really my energy, but, you know, the irritation. Checks, thanks to the 3 Canadian and the loving pair. Koichi Trump, thanks to the $2. Watch Super Mario Wonder Sucks by Fennekin Fox 326. Okay.
New Super Mario Brothers.
Okay, why do people keep suggesting videos longer than like 20 minutes? The only video we've ever watched to completion over 20 minutes, I think, was Small Dude's Tony Hawk review. I think that's it.
Was made for older fans who were alienated by Mario's jump into the 3rd dimension, also known as My Mom. They were simple, consistent, and had a multiplayer mode where you could throw your friends into lava. Peak game design.
Yeah, that shit was fun.
They used to know what made games fun. Mario Wonder was made for children so retarded they can't comprehend the 3rd dimension.
Okay, that is based.
The worst New Super Mario Brothers ever got was unoriginal, and you know what? Props to Mario Wonder. It's incredibly creative and unique. Is what I'd be saying if New Super Mario Bros. Didn't actually have more memorable level gimmicks than this game. Great job, guys. You also can't interact with your friends anymore. Oh, joy. What's even the point of multiplayer, then?
Yeah,
I
why
actually
is it
assumed
multiplayer?
this was developed by some shitty third-party studio Nintendo hired to make in under a year in Unity to appease shareholders. But apparently it was developed in-house. Holy shit. I probably should have known better. Shitty third-party studios have actually been behind some of the best Nintendo games. So, what does Mario Wonder do well? Well, geez, that's a tough question. The animations are great, I don't think anyone can deny that. The graphics are also absolutely beautiful and an incredible showcase of the Switch's power and the design team's art direction. Oh, oops, how did that get in there? The actual art style is the same cheap to produce, graphically inexpensive, pastel-y, cel-shaded art style that has become the standard for every single modern Nintendo game, but it could be worse. Wait, that's also a Nintendo game.
Nintendo holds a 32% share in Creatures Incorporated. They own the only console Pokemon is released on. So blame Nintendo for letting something this bad get shipped in the first place. Genuinely appalls me. Well, if it still sells, you know, Nintendo finally took the they took the toucan pill. I don't know, that where they're like, you know, we could just release complete dog shit and people will buy it anyway. You know, they finally realized that. It took a while. You know, one of, I don't remember which guy it was, but one of the retards who did a reply video to Devin's video didn't understand the comparison between Nintendo and Disney. It's like, I know autistic people don't understand things unless they're very literal, but I think it'd be pretty fucking common sense, the comparison between the two. They both own intellectual properties that have a stranglehold on your childhood, especially since Sony and Microsoft have basically killed off the IPs that people grew up with. So Nintendo is the only one left that even has kid-friendly franchises. So of course they're the Disney of video games. I mean, again, that just seems like common sense to me. You wouldn't really have to think about it. But again, we're talking about like some retard. I don't know why Devin would bother watching a vid that only has like 1,500 views or whatever. But I don't know. He's doing... I did basically all the same stuff when I started YouTube. So... give it a couple of years.
Credit where it's due, there are a couple really incredible looking set pieces, but that's been the standard for decades now, like with Ori and the Blind Forest. This even goes back to the Super Nintendo with Yoshi's Island and Donkey Kong Country. This was always more of an issue of New Super Mario Bros. Being graphically unimpressive, rather than Mario Wonder being graphically impressive. But I like to think that was done to create visual consistency and clarity rather than just being lazy. Mario controls like Mario, so that's nice. They got rid of the triple jump though, which was really fun to pull off. It's 60 FPS, which really shouldn't be an achievement, but we're talking about modern Nintendo here. They couldn't remake Thousand Year Door or Link's Awakening without having the frame rate to a constantly stuttering 30 FPS.
Yeah,
seriously,
that's
what did
insane.
they fuck up to make a console 16 times more powerful than the GameCube run worse? I can't believe people defend this shit. I like that I can choose Luigi.
Yeah, hold on.
And the GameCube run worse. I can't believe
99% of gamers would not be able to tell the difference between 60 and 30 FPS. What, dude? This is insane delusion. Absolutely fucking insane delusion. People actually think this. Because, again, if you define gamer as anyone who's ever touched a controller, this would still be an exaggeration, but at least you'd understand, you know, there's a grain of truth to it. Because, like, modern consoles run heavily upscaled games at uneven frame rates, and people tolerate that shit. You know, when you find out a lot of modern games are rendering at like some mystery like 800p or something, just being upscaled, it's like, yeah, I guess no one fucking notices that shit somehow. I feel like, you know, people just buy the crap anyway, and then if someone like me makes a video, oh, this, ew, synthetic man, ew, him, ew. It's like, yeah, God forbid I have any standards and notice things. But I guess people bitch about the icky racism, sexism, homophobia, anti-Semitism, blah, 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 blah. Like, oh no, what a crime. Truly despicable.
If people defend this shit, I like that I can choose Luigi. This 2D Mario game starts with dialogue. A lot of dialogue. Holy shit. Yeah, that was everyone's favorite part of Mario
It's
World.
funny hearing Nintendo fans complain about things that I've been complaining about in movie games for like a decade, because Nintendo is finally catching up to the dog shit, again, idiocracy tier trends of having 3-hour-long tutorials with 10 billion lines of dialogue and shit that, you know, even the retard Cuphead tutorial guy couldn't fuck up.
The long and drawn-out cutscenes. It's why it was printed on a CD-ROM, so it could fit it all. Don't get me wrong, I love some clever writing, but this is just exposition for stuff we just witnessed. And holy shit, the Toads in the first Mario game have more personality than this. Do you remember how the old New Super Mario Bros. Games started? Boom! Peach is kidnapped! Go get 'em, Tiger! Crazy, it's almost like they understood their core audience. Who the hell plays these games to read? I want to be playing Mario.
Everyone, apparently. Everyone. This makes games more cinematic. The irony, and I don't want to be that guy because Devin's already that guy, but the irony is Japanese people actually like games being more cinematic, and they've said this. Like, they've actually polled like what's important in video games to Japanese people. They actually like having more cutscenes and more talking and shit, which is unbelievable. Like, I think normies in the West would at least not admit that they like this shit. The Japanese actually do like this shit, which is mind-blowing. That's like, holy fuck, how can an entire race of people have no taste despite producing a lot of good shit? Like, I don't know what's wrong with the younger generations in Japan, but like, they're very, very mind-fucked in terms of having dog shit taste.
Yo, get me into the action. This isn't Hollow Knight, kinda. This isn't Zelda. This isn't God's gift to man. It's 2D Mario. Let me play the fucking game. The strange thing is that most of the dialogue is actually spoken at you by the flowers, which is the polar opposite of how this game starts. It's like they realized after finishing the cutscene that— oh, fuck! These kids won't know how to read. Go get the most obnoxious faggot you can find. Aye aye, sir.
Ow, that audio popped my ear hurt, but yeah. Alright, yeah, this guy is based. He is based.
You know what? Chris Pratt was a good cast for Mario in the Mario movie. There wasn't a single time I was taken out of the experience because it sounded annoying or unfitting, unlike every single time Kevin Afghani says something as Mario.
It's me!
If the Mario movie had Charles Martinet voice a depressed Mario struggling to get his own career off of the ground, it would have suffered from severe whiplash. As perfect as his happy-go-lucky voice for Mario in the games is—
I will say, though, okay, the problem with this is that shouldn't have even been a fucking plot in the Mario movie anyway. In fact, there shouldn't have been a Mario movie. I actually hate the Mario movie, I'll be honest. I see the point he's making here, but that shouldn't— there should be no, oh, Mario is depressed because he can't get his plumbing service. No, fuck that. Fuck that. Fuck the idea that, oh, because it's a Hollywood movie, it has to have like a real plot. Fuck you. It does not. It does not. If it was an hour and a half of fucking animation action, it'd be a better movie. It would be. It would be. I Never mind. Let's just keep going.
Wouldn't
I
have
lost
fit
the rant
movie
halfway
depiction
in.
of him at all. In other words, the Mario movie was surprisingly good. Not the Sonic
not
movies,
true.
though. They're unironically some of the worst things I've ever seen.
That's
Every
probably
line
true.
Kevin F. Gandy says sounds like he's on the verge of shouting. Nothing he ever voices ever feels natural. It's like he's being held at gunpoint, being forced to do the best Mario impression he can. Charles Martinet never had that problem. He never overemphasized any of his lines. He was capable of a wider range of expression.
Nighty. Ah, spaghetti.
Spaghetti.
Ah, ravioli. Ah, mamma mia.
Kevin F. Gandy also can't replicate Luigi's signature mumbliness. I understand Charles is old, he probably can't wahoo and Mamma Mia like he used to, but this is seriously the best they could find. Mr. Vinesauce's Mario impression sounds more natural than this guy.
That's why it looked like a mushroom, Luigi.
I really need to exemplify my point with this, so here's some examples.
Oh yeah, Mario time!
Oh yeah, Mario time!
Mario #1!
Mario #1!
Seriously, calm the fuck down.
See, this is the type of autistic nitpicking I like. You know, the thing is, if I did this in a video, well, people bitch about everything I do, so I don't even know why I'm pointing this out. But if I did that in a video, you know, people are like, Synthetic Man always complaining about nothing. Me. It's like, what you like is shit, okay? What I like is good. What you like is shit. You know, random straw man I'm talking to in my head. Whoever you are. Non-human motherfucker.
Holy shit.
Here we go!
Here we go!
All right!
All right!
Oh ho ho!
Oh! 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 Ow! Ouch! Yow! Oh! Oh! Whoa! Whoa!
Let's go!
Let's go!
Here we go!
Here we go!
All right!
All right!
Luigi!
All right, hold on. What does the fucking text say? Literally the same thing. Nostalgia biased. Yeah, you're right. That sums up normal fags in a nutshell.
Luigi did it!
Luigi did it!
Yeah!
Oh yeah!
He made Luigi sound like a whiny toddler, man. What the actual fuck? This is unironically going to damage the perception of Luigi even more into being Mario's insufferable, retarded younger brother. Luigi used to be this afraid yet courageous and cocky, lovable little bastard. But he's slowly been devolving into Mario's incompetent baby brother, and it's fucking disgusting. Here's the most insufferable faggot you asked for.
Oh!
Ah, thank you. Hero'll do nicely. Wow, I couldn't have designed something more annoying if I tried. You can toggle them off in Mario Wonder, but you can't toggle them off in Nintendo Directs.
Reach places like this. Ah, so close.
God, remember when those were actually fun?
Wowie Zowie. Also, yeah, fetish content. He fucking said Wowie Zowie. I can't believe he killed him. Mario's dead. And also, yeah, random fetish content.
I like elephants and God likes elephants. Here's a realistic elephant.
Wow, this is someone's fetish.
Wow, Terry Davis clip without the N-word in it. How long did he dig for that one?
At right now. I don't like it. In fact, I would say I hate it. This sucks. Mario Wonder sucks. Never once in the history of 2D Mario has Mario actually transformed into something as a power-up. The one time it was ever suggested was during Mario 3's development, where the idea of Mario turning into a centaur was tossed around, but it was turned down because it was fucking terrible and disturbing. Instead, they gave him a tanuki suit and a tail, and the world was made better for it. Mario power-ups have always been cute and or goofy costumes, not literal transformations, because that would be disturbing. And it is disturbing. Whenever I walk alone at night, I look behind me to make sure Elephant Mario isn't there. Cat Mario was never a literal cat. This is the equivalent of Mario's balls growing 10 times their size when he grabs a tanuki leaf. I actively avoided ever...
Alright, I'm too brain rotted, so instead of commenting, I'm just gonna move on.
picking up the power-up during my playthrough because of that. Also because it's useless. What does the elephant do? Well, it can carry water, which, because the game cannot guarantee you'll have it, is never used for anything interesting, ever. Which is definitely good design, but it makes me wonder why it's even in the game in the first place. You can swipe your trunk to defeat enemies. Wow, so it's just a shittier fire flower because it has terrible range and your bigger hitbox makes it easier for enemies to hit you. It's also stronger, I think, but that never really comes up as an important mechanic. Ooh, incredible power-up. Boy am I glad it's this game's entire marketing identity. There's the Bubble Flower, which was directly stolen from fan games, but it has some interesting mechanics that never get used to their full potential, unlike in fan games. There's the Ignore the Level button. You know, there was a reason the Tanuki suit required a runway or incredible platforming. I don't hate the design though. Actually, you know what? Better idea. Monty Mole suit. It would actually use Mario's incredible character designs for something. So yeah, that's everything. Remember when Mario 3 added the Tanuki suit, Frog suit, and Secret Hammer suit? Well, I don't, because I wasn't born. Even New Super Mario Bros. Added some more mechanically interesting power-ups, like with the blue shell and the penguin suit. A different thing about Mario Wonder is that you can actually do the worlds in any order you want, so that was pretty neat, at least until I realized I did the most interesting world first and now had to do the rest. You know, for how much people dick suck this game for being a breath of fresh air for the Mario series, it really recycles—
This is, dude, I fucking, again, I had a blast. It was a return to form, a breath of fresh air. I know these have no views, but I hate NPC slop. Like, NPC slop videos, they piss me off, you know? Like, you can say what you want about my titles. Like, Devin roasted my titles, even though my titles are based and his are cringe. Fuck you. But my titles is supposed to be it's a condensed opinion of the game. Now, you can argue maybe it's exaggerated. Ooh. No, I've never exaggerated. Everything I say is exactly what I think. In fact, every statement I've ever said, I've never joked before. I don't even know what a joke is. But the blank is dead is blank is dead is definitely me giving up on creativity. But it was effective. It was effective for a long time. I don't think blank is dead is as effective these days. Probably just because I overused it. But It was good. It was good for a while. But in terms of the titles, not the thumbnails, I think my titles are fine. Because I just am, you know, condensing whatever my opinion is on the game into 2 or 3 words, right? I think that's good. I don't ever come up with, okay, what's like some what is slang that makes me sound slightly intelligent or something? What is a common phrase that people say that represents whatever brain-dead ass opinion that I have? You know, oh, it's a breath of fresh air. I ran from left to right and jumped sometimes. How fresh. It's not like there's 10 billion indie games where you run from left to right and jump. It was fresh, though. Super fresh.
Dick suck this game for being a breath of fresh air for the Mario series. It really recycles a lot of the same ideas. There's grassland, desert land, water land, ice and skyland are just combined, and swampland, lava land. Wow, there are only 6, maybe 7 worlds if you really stretch the definition. That's less than every other 2D Mario game. The only unique world here is Shining Falls, where the water is beer and the earth is shaped like blocks. Things started getting a bit more interesting in Bowser's Castle for a single level, but then it went back to being a typical castle world, but now green. Let's look back at good ol' Mario 3. Oh, how I love Mario 3. The better I get at these games, the better Mario 3 gets. It strikes the perfect balance of difficulty. There was Giant World, an incredible technical showcase where everything is twice as big. There's a lot of really fun stuff here, and it's the highlight of the entire game. It's insane this has never been brought back. If you're going to be reusing old level themes, you might as well reuse the good ones. Pipe World, with its maze-like level design and map layout, and really cool aesthetic of black and green. Skyworld is fucking incredible, and I hate how overlooked it is. It starts out as a relatively typical grassland world with a pretty teal color palette, but then you climb this incredible spiral tower in a challenging and unique level. Then, when you beat and exit it,
you're in the sky.
Wow. Now that's some incredible stuff. Where was this kind of creativity in Mario Wonder? And finally there's Hell, where you're grabbed by disembodied hands and have to do some of the hardest levels in the entire game. Super Mario World, which had the limitation of taking place on a single interconnected island, still has more unique set pieces than this game. Sunken pirate ships, the Forest of Illusion, Bowser Land with its secret back door into the castle. That was pretty cool. Betterified 6 Bestified had 11 worlds I can easily remember off the top of my head, all filled to the brim with dozens of levels, each with completely original gimmicks. The world maps in Mario 3 and Super Mario World were great. You had branching paths, exits that led down different routes, enemies you could encounter.
Alright, I'm not gonna watch 40 minutes of this, but this is pretty good. It's a pretty good video. Of course, a pretty good video has a decent amount of dislikes, because he gave a real human opinion, and you're not allowed to have those. I'm sorry. What? Human? 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 You're not a bug like the rest of us? A human! Human detected! Kill! Kill human! That's the NPC masses for you. At this point, I'm not even here for the video, I'm here for the comments. The people who agree and the people who disagree, the mad, the offended, the Nintendo fanboys, I don't know, stuff I forgot to mention. It's like opening a Twitter thread and never-ending argument entertainment. Wow, you're special. Let's see. Blah, blah, blah. There's gotta be some hate comments. Everything was going good until 4 minutes, 18 seconds. Yeah, hell nah. Mario movie over Sonic 3 is crazy. Heartbroken Rose. I don't know. I'll never watch a Sonic movie because I refuse to watch movies by myself. Sorry, it's just a personal problem that I have. So, all I know is I did not like the Mario movie. I'll tell you that. I can't imagine I'm going to like the Sonic movies either, though. I'm never really satisfied by video game movies. While I think some of your criticisms go overboard, I agree with the premise. It bothered me how so many people give it rave reviews just because it was somehow a breath of fresh air. No, it wasn't. Most of the new stuff didn't work at all. Use the float badge. Never felt any need to blah, 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 blah. Okay. Yeah. Alright. Seems fair enough. My favorite black female YouTuber uploaded Listen and Learn. There's always some variation of this shit when it comes to any edgy YouTuber. I don't know why. There's always something like that. All hail Synthler. Hell yeah. God bless Terry Davis. Let's see. Well, despite all the dislikes, I don't know if he deleted negative comments or if they just didn't get likes, because sometimes you just get a lot of individual mad people. But, Mario Elitist unironically likes the hog feed that is the Mario movie, just a little. That I do agree with. The Mario movie's ass. This is 36 replies. Let's see. You have to be mentally 12 or younger to enjoy the Mario movie? Yep, true. Or an actual Mario fan? No, burn in hell, you crimson... fuck you, an Among Us. You know what? I'm gonna... Ooh. I'm holding it in. Fucking Among Us toddler is saying this. Oh, wait. The Among Us toddler almost redeemed himself. He's 100% right about them being better than the Sonic movies, though. Better than Sonic 1, but not better than 2 and 3. I have no idea if that's true or not, but that is funny. See, that was the weirdest opinion of the video to me. Even though I've never seen the Sonic movies, I'm just like, how do you like the Mario movie though? The Mario movie sucks. It feels so like generic slop, you know? It was very slop. Watch the rest? No. No. I don't think I will. Obsidian Entertainment is a joke. Rant is 10 minutes. Okay.
Happy Halloween! Hey, I've got something scary for
Well,
you.
what's with this 5
Modern
frames?
day Obsidian Entertainment.
Is that supposed to be 5 frames? No, okay, that was my monitor.
But
Okay.
I'm gonna mention Fallout New Vegas. I'm mentioning this because I've heard the accusation that Fallout New Vegas fans are stuck in the past and think Obsidian Entertainment is an omnipotent entity that never changed and can only put out bangers.
Yeah, that's called shills. Those same fucking shill retards said that it doesn't matter. Like, it doesn't matter. The Fallout show is a giant piece of shit. I liked it because I'm a subhuman. Oh, sorry. That was my schizo brain putting words there. What they actually said was like, it doesn't matter that it breaks the lore. And then a bunch of crybaby faggots, you know, were gay publicly and felt no shame, which is why we're in Cloud World.
Irony being that this argument usually comes from people that pre-ordered Starfield and are probably gonna pre-order The Elder Scrolls 6, let's be completely honest. If you do intend to do that, just know that I'm gonna laugh at you when it comes out in 2039. However, the accusation does actually raise a very good point about the gaming industry in general. You see, for years, in the gaming industry, it was possible to say from the makers of when advertising a new game. Let's think, for example, of Sonic Forces, as we saw in the trailer for that. It said from the people that brought you Sonic Generations and Sonic Colors, when the reality was that it was just 3 people who happened to be on the same dev team at one point. Actually, since Bethesda was mentioned earlier, we don't actually have to go any further than Starfield. Right there on the Steam page, Starfield is the first new universe in 25 years from Bethesda Game Studios, the award-winning creators of The Elder Scrolls V Skyrim and Fallout 4. I know it's not really a perfect comparison, but
Yeah, actually, the only reason this is not a perfect comparison is because Emil Pagliarulo or whatever is the same fucking writer who's been there for like 15 years. That retard has been, you know, shitting up games for a long time, Bethesda. Now, that doesn't excuse all the other terrible elements of Starfield. But when the head writer is the same guy, yeah, you know, you should probably start thinking about, you know, your love for some of the previous games.
actually does raise a good point. That being that a lot of people seem to think that a developer team, or even a group of people, are just this omnipotent entity that will put out bangers. I mean, have you seen Bungie? From Bungie, the studio that has absolutely none of the original people, we put out fucking Marathon. Or really anything related to Destiny 2. How well did the mentality of simply trusting the game studio or the names work? Not fucking well, given that there's active reports of the developers being basically depressed. And, you know, the fact that their games are shit. Speaking of shit, Modern Obsidian Entertainment. Oh boy, where to start with Modern Obsidian Entertainment? They put out good games in the past. That means they'll put out good games forever, right, guys? That's how that works. I'm absolutely sure of it.
I swear it's only shills saying this shit. Because it's already happened too many times. You can't even make that excuse anymore. There's been like 50 times in the past 10 years that some famous studio has put out dog shit. There's no way they're still real human beings. They gotta be Indian bot farms or actual bots. Actual, you know, fucking chat GPT responses. There's no way there's real human beings be like, well, they made this great game 10 billion years ago, so the new one will be good. Dude, it's not even like this is just me pointing this out. I've seen like 1,000 times people reply and be like, yeah, but none of the same people work there. People keep saying it, and yet you keep hearing the narrative. Because it's shills. It's fucking shills. Dead internet theory.
I'm gonna make a comparison between modern Obsidian Entertainment and Bethesda, but honestly, it's two different scales of shit. So let's first start off with one of the most recent disasters, Avowed. Remember Avowed? Me neither. Avowed was apparently a very hyped game by Obsidian Entertainment from the makers of
not
Fallout New
hyped.
Vegas, by the way.
I don't think
not
anyone
only turned
hyped
out to
it.
be aggressively underwhelming, mid, or even downright bad, that a lot of people simply gave up on it and a lot of people simply forgot it existed. Fake RPG elements, meaning that your choices are inconsequential a lot of the time. Game journalist levels of hand-holding for far too fucking long. Boring, uninspired story, and okay exploration. And I say okay if you are okay with a lot of the NPCs simply being entities that exist in one location. You know, rather than people who wander around and actually do things. That'll be $70, please.
Yeah, it's crazy how the whole Radiant AI thing or whatever doesn't even exist anymore. Like, Bethesda didn't even do it. The thing they're famous for, having the NPCs have daily schedules, they didn't even do that with Starfield. That's probably one of the biggest trademarks of their games. And, Avowed didn't have it. Outer Worlds 2 doesn't have it, so obviously Obsidian wasn't up to the task to put it in their games. And who the hell else even makes games like this, you know? Like, I guess Tainted Grail was kind of like a Bethesda-like, and that, I don't think those NPCs had schedules. Not that it really matters, that game had a lot of big problems. But, yeah, that's just not a thing anymore, because that would require effort and talent, and we need to outsource our programming to India, so we can't have those.
Even more if you want a couple of skins. Thank you for the $70. Now, can I please introduce you to modern airport levels of diversity? This, and a whole lot more that I'm not gonna get into here, not to bore ya, such as the lack of a morality system, made this collection of mini sandboxes flop on release and be forgotten so fast a lot of people simply do not remember this game even exists. Can't say I blame those people, though, given the fact that the character design in this game seems like it was ripped straight from Concord. Then, and by then I mean before, you had the Outer Worlds 1, a game that, let's be completely honest, rode, at least in parts, the hype from Fallout New Vegas. Unfortunately, and these aren't my words, these are the words of one of the first Steam reviews I saw, is that it ended up being more of a Fallout 4 in space. And I'm sorry, when you're calling a game of Fallout 4 in space, that really concerns me.
Yeah, and I love that's a thumbs up. Why the fuck did you recommend the game? Like, Fallout 4 in space to me sounds like a huge insult. Like, I shouldn't touch this shit with a 10-foot pole. And honestly, in some ways, it's worse than Fallout 4 in space because it's just fucking humans. There's no equivalent to super mutants or death claws or whatever. I mean, the game only had like 2 animal enemies, which they carried over to the second game, by the way. Mantisaurs and Raptidons are from the first game. So, I'm just sorry. I already recorded an hour and 40-minute long video that's covering all this shit, but, I'm just reminded again of how fucking dog shit these games are.
The shooting is repetitive, the game is very forgiving, despite the fact that it does have some good ideas in it, such as AI getting suspicious even if you're wearing faction armor but are walking around funny, such as crouch walking. I could go on here, but to make my point as to how disappointing
Well, the funny thing is, Outer Worlds 2 doesn't even have that. You can't side with the Protectorate in any way. They don't even do faction armor like that. Like, they have faction armor, but there's no disguise system in Outer Worlds 2. That's not a thing. So even if you have a Protectorate companion with you, they just all shoot you on sight because, we couldn't have the player do anything fucking interesting with the fascist faction because that would trigger the women on the dev team and Troons.
Overwhelming, undercooked, and unfun this game can be. While remaining agreeable, let's just keep in mind the fact that 25% of players have not made it past the first area that takes around an hour and a half to get out of. An RPG game cannot keep players interested for longer than an hour and a half. A game in a genre that inherently keeps players hooked for a very long time could not retain 25% of its player base base in what is effectively the tutorial area. Imagine quitting Fallout New Vegas for good before even getting out of Prim if you're looking for an equivalent comparison. Oh wait, that's not something fair to compare it to because Fallout New Vegas gives you agency. Player agency? Nah, bruh, just fucking cater your content to game journalists. Make the game look pretty, make the game be snoozingly easy, and
Outer Worlds isn't pretty, though. It's fucking ugly. That's the thing. You can't even say it's pretty. The aesthetic is gross. It's disgusting. It's not pretty. That's the thing. Like, Outer Worlds 2, this is... Actually, watching this is good, because it's reminding me why I'm making this video. I'm making this video because Outer Worlds 2 is dog shit in every human possible way. I don't care if people already knew and they didn't even play the game, as evidenced by the player counts, of course. I still need to tell the world how bad it is. Because you know, I already said this, and yes, the stream clip will make it in the video, but the reason I'm reviewing it is because you know there's going to be idiots who pretend it's a hidden gem. It's not a fucking hidden gem. And I don't care if you know, easily triggered fucking little cucks don't want to watch my video. Oh, it's synthetic, man. Ew, 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 ew. Don't care. I'm right. You can't refute any of my arguments because you're too cowardly to watch my video.
and have a moon... A moon man? A fucking moon man? Well, shit, never mind. Outer Worlds 1 is the best game ever. Jokes aside, beyond the game's strong points, which there definitely are many.
It's funny, they removed the Moon Man from the second one. When did this come out? He's in the title screen, but that's it. Because, yeah, this came out a week ago. So, it's funny. Obviously, he hasn't played the second one. But the Moon Man is only on the title screen. They actually fucking... Because Anti-Cleo took over Space's Choice. So the Moon Man is like... Maybe he's in a side quest or something. But the Moon Head is just like a pre-order bonus thing. So... I don't know. It's whatever. We don't need to watch the rest of this. The point is, the game is baffling on so many levels. Yet somehow, I bet Obsidian will survive this. The fucking devs of Hi-Fi Rush get shut down, but Obsidian, which is well earned getting shut down, will somehow stay open because they need to be a propaganda factory, of course. Oh, is this guy's a troon? Is that fucking true? I know it says Emily in the name. Is it really Emily? Or is
I've
it...
wanted to make a...
Oh, God. Is it really? Don't even try to put on a voice? That's fucking sad, bro. Is it actually? Or is this some cringe, ironic shit? That's hilarious, dude. What the fuck? Why? What is wrong with you? I mean, obviously you don't actually want to be a woman. So why are you... I don't know, whatever. I don't know. I sent the video via email. Discord doesn't let me. What? Why doesn't Discord let you? Alright, hold on. It's a Blue Archive related video. Alright, hold on, I'll pull it up. Okay. Well, yeah, that's probably true. Yeah. You love that his house. Yeah. I have to be honest with you, the Super Mario Bros. Movie is one of the only things that brought me any modicum of joy in recent years when I watched it on release, so I like it. Poir, why do you love the Mario movie but hate Sonic? Like, what is the logic here? I want to play that dog shit Sonic game for an hour now. Alright, hold on. Let me get these super chats. Riga Berto Avalos, thanks to the $2. The subtitle for Crack in Time was Clock Blockers. Yeah, originally, I think I do remember hearing that. Yeah, they had to change multiple titles because they were too not rated teen. You know, I remember Insomniac. What was the other one? I think Deadlocked was originally something more overtly sexual. I don't remember what it was, but yeah. Retardicus 2, thanks to the 5 reals. Oh, right, that's this video. Okay. They're like Nick, thanks $2. Erica Kirk banging JD Vance 2026. Jeet wife gone, lol. Okay. Are you saying that's actually happening or what? It's yes, it's happening. What you mean? He put his hands on her? Oh boy. I've already seen Schizo Elijah's vids. Didn't he like leave YouTube or something? What happened to him? I forgot. Xenoman23, thanks to the 3 months membership. Thanks for the entertainment in these trying times. Yeah, I'll offer you an egg. Listening to the Always Sunny podcast is deeply depressing. Like, again, you know, it's one thing to be told that they're lefties. It's another thing to, like, realize how bad it's gotten. Which, you know, I kind of knew already because I watched any season after 10 has, like, overtly, you know, lefty shit in it usually. But, I mean, I don't know. It's worse somehow listening to them be, you know, act really gay in the podcast. Raymundo, 1998, thanks to $2. Watch The Normie is a Sociopath by Burial Goods. I think I maybe have seen that already, but I'm not sure, so I'll pull it up. Normie is a Sociopath. Oh, did it have to be re-uploaded, maybe? Or is it called something else? I don't know if this is the video or not. I've definitely seen this guy's channel before. I'll type in sociopath. Maybe it had to be taken down. Is it this? Oh, I see it even
the
as...
Normie is a sociopath. He is void of humanness. His absolute comfort in the status quo, his distaste for curiosity, and his happy dwelling within the structure of normalcy are terrifying upon consideration. In his interactions, he betrays a calculated sentience, one that sniffs constantly to sort human interactions into the binary of acceptable and unacceptable. This judgment, present in all of us at times, is the whirring engine of the Normie. It defines his life. His friendship is bestowed on those who fit a predefined list of acceptable traits, those who check a series of boxes like a bureaucratic form. And this is because the Normie is designed for bureaucracy. It is his fuel, his lifeblood, the current of his cognition. He lives to manage what is okay for others to do. The Normie has a fundamentalist need to reinforce the how of life while scorning any considerations of why.
Yep. Yeah, I think maybe, though, describing in that way attributes too much sentience to it. Though I guess it does say... It basically says that in here, doesn't it? Yeah, in his interactions, he betrays a calculated sentience. Yeah, I don't think it's calculated at all. It's just natural to fit in with the in group and just do whatever is socially acceptable. Of course, what's socially acceptable is not determined by friends, family, or the community, but by the government and corporations, which is what is truly disturbing, I would say. That's the part that's horrifying, is not even trying to be normal. It's letting other people decide for you what normal is. That's the NPC part to me. Yeah, George already talked about it earlier about, yeah, Zoomer Historian getting banned. Yeah, I knew it was only a matter of time. Not even because he did anything wrong necessarily, of course, but just talking that much about Hitler is asking to get banned. I don't think he even did. I mean, maybe he broke terms of service. I don't know, because of course it can change at any moment to YouTube's whim. But just based on the videos I'd seen, they were historical videos, which is not against the terms of service. I've taken the fucking quizzes multiple times on what causes strikes on a channel, and presenting things in a historical context is not against the rules. So, you know. It's against the ADL, yeah. Hold on, I gotta pee again. I'm sorry. I didn't really eat a big dinner. I only had 2 slices of pizza, so me drinking all this shit. It's going right through me, guys. Are you high or am I frozen? It looks like I'm fine in the preview window, from what I could see. Maybe it's just the beatus. Even small channels with less than 10,000 subs you didn't got. Well, yeah, I heard the AI. I know AI was taking down a bunch of channels in an unjustified way, but I would figure he probably wouldn't be one of them unless the AI was testing out new sensitivity stuff related to hate speech. But I would think then my channel would have got terminated, probably. So, I don't know. Maybe it's part of the AI banning shit that's been going around. I'm not sure. Hold on. We'll continue videos in a second here. It's funny how YouTube AI isn't doing anything about AI slop videos that have taken over YouTube. YouTube, of course not. Of course not. That was never the goal. All the tech companies love AI because then they can cut out the worthless humans. But the thing is, the problem is the left-wing way of viewing this doesn't make sense to me, because if it was about cutting out worthless employees, then why did they hire all those DEI hires for the ESG money? I mean, wouldn't implementing AI directly get in the way of receiving ESG money? Unless they're firing the last few people doing any real work, and the only people working for the companies are the worthless people who do nothing. Which just sounds like they're asking for everything to collapse. Which I guess if you are in charge and you can just get away with it and not get sued into the ground, which seems to be the case a lot of times, like tanking the stock of the company and then you just bail and then somehow there's no consequences. I mean, the fucking the Roblox guy did that with the dating sim thing, which he wanted to turn it, which how can you even legally say that, by the way, not just immediately be arrested for being a pedophile? Where you're just like, oh yes, we're going to turn Roblox to a dating sim, which crashes the stock, and then he bails. I know people just say, Jew. I know, listen, I know. But literally how? I mean, nobody cares? Nobody? Yeah, top Kirby sign. You didn't hear about that? That was like a couple months ago. But yes, like I don't know if it was the CEO or whoever it was for Roblox was like, yes, we're thinking of adding a dating sim, which immediately the stock crashed for the company, and he left. He bailed. That's supposed to be illegal. Hold on, is that my dad? Yeah, it is. That's good timing. All right, I'll just answer the call, and I'll throw up the BRB. Sorry, there's not gonna be any music. Where's my BRB? There it is. Hello. On a stream, but not really. I'm back. Hold on, guys. I scared you? How'd I scare you? It wasn't even music. Well, maybe that's why. Okay, what was the next? Hold on. Carter Cumsock, thanks for the $5. You want to fix your poop game forever? Take 2 to 3 tablespoons spread throughout the day of yerba prima whole psyllium husks in a glass of water. I'm telling you. I don't know what the fuck he's talking about. Fake self, fake van schizoid, thanks $5. Watch Blade Runner 2049 scene, flight to LAPD and baseline test, full HD. We're not watching movie clips. What's that? Like, what? We're supposed to be watching videos. What? Sebastian Howard, thanks to the $2. Wyatt Stagg's Gran Torino video. Okay. Don't they remember the last time that happened? They don't care, dude. Chat does not care. It's I can't even say it's idiocy. Sometimes it is like it is malice. I swear it is. Because they know better and they don't care anyway. Oh, this one had to be taken down. Brutal. Okay. So it's probably spicy. Anytime now, buddy. Fucking 15
if your
seconds.
enemies had the power to shape your desires and your fears, to mold your hopes and dreams.
Is my audio fucked or is the video fucked? I can't tell. That sounds like my headphones are half unplugged.
To define your very understanding of good and evil.
Okay.
Surely they would use that power.
I think it was my headphones.
Over the past century, the hostile faction in control of our cultural institutions has used the art of illusion to remake our moral order and reshape our thoughts and behaviors to conform to their will. At the center of this transformation is the subversion of the very concept of heroism itself, orchestrated through the creation of new heroic archetypes, false role models designed to corrupt us. And
I mean, I know this, might be nitpicking. I hate how he's talking right now. Like, it almost sounds like he's trying to do ASMR or something. Like, he's breathing. Like, he's talking like this. He's breathing out as he's speaking into the microphone. Just talk normal.
Lead us astray. Walt Kowalski, the protagonist of the critically acclaimed 2008 drama Gran Torino, is one such false role model.
He actually is talking like that.
Following his wife's death, Walt finds himself living alone in the Detroit suburb of Highland Park, a formerly white community turned multicultural ghetto.
Okay, I'll turn it. Does he always talk like this in vids? I know I've seen one of his vids before, but maybe I just forgot. Because I've watched his vid on 28 Days Later, but I just don't remember him talking like this for some reason.
Now plagued by gang wars and inter-ethnic conflict, alienated from his own ungrateful children, and concealing terminal lung cancer from the people around him, Walt tries to live out his final years in peace. Hollywood's archetypal, cranky old white man, Walt is at first presented as inflexible, intolerant, and bigoted. When Walt catches the young son of his Asian neighbors, Tao Vanglor, attempting to steal his prized Ford Torino in a gang initiation, his prejudices seem to be vindicated. However, he is eventually swayed by their efforts to make restitution, and he gradually comes to befriend the immigrant Vanglor family. Learning to overcome his prejudices, Walt grows to appreciate their foreign ways, and sees that they compare favorably to his own kin.
Yeah,
It even forms
interesting. Like, you don't even have to explain a straight-up synopsis of the events of the film by themselves said out loud. Explain the propaganda at work without you even having to analyze anything. You know what I mean? The problem is that it is a you know, a really well directed movie. Like, I remember really liking it when it came out, but it is obvious what they're going for. Like, if instead of an Asian family, if it was a black family, immediately everything would be different. Like the entire frame of the situation would, and that's why they did it that way, because it wouldn't work. It functionally would not work if it was a ghetto black family doing all this.
A bond with Tao, becoming his mentor and father figure. When Tao is attacked and his sister Sue sexually assaulted by a street gang, Walt decides to seek justice on their behalf. Confessing to the young man his guilt over killing a surrendering enemy soldier during the Korean War, Walt gifts Tao his Silver Star medal, locks him in his basement to keep him from risking his own life for vengeance, and goes to confront the gang in his stead. Berating the gang members for their crimes as a crowd of onlookers gathers around, Walt reaches into his jacket as if to draw a gun, and they open fire, killing him on the spot. In his hand, they find a cigarette lighter. Walt, unarmed, sacrificed himself for the Vanglore family. The gang members will go to prison for killing an unarmed man. After Walt's funeral, his last will and testament is
See,
read.
the problem, you can already see, because we know how the world works now. If that was a ghetto black family, then they would get, what, maybe 4 years in prison, then let out for good behavior, and then go kill more unarmed, innocent people. So, you know, it's shit like this. When you know how the things work in real life, movies like this just fall apart.
He leaves his most treasured possession, his Ford Gran Torino, to Tao. His own family, he leaves nothing. The film ends as Tao drives the titular Ford Torino down Detroit's Jefferson Avenue. It does not take much reflection to grasp the true subtext of the story. Walt is a symbol of white America. The Vanglores are the non-white immigrants who are displacing American whites, and Walt's Ford Gran Torino is the material and spiritual legacy of Western civilization. The film is a moral fable, and Walt Kowalski is intended as a model of virtue for the white audience, a heroic exemplar for them to imitate. The message of Gran Torino, therefore, is simple. White people have a moral duty to sacrifice themselves for the non-white immigrants who are replacing them, and to gift the civilizational birthright owed to their own children to those immigrants instead.
Yeah, and that is exactly the ideology of leftists, 1-to-1. Is that a coincidence? Am I supposed to believe? And obviously, you know, there's many films that are like this, but and again, you think of millennial liberals. How do they act? They act like superheroes are real. All these stupid cartoons and all this other shit is their reality, because I mean that's all they have, because life is not nearly as interesting for most people as, I guess, back in the boomer days. So for a lot of people, you can include me in this too. I won't say I led the most exciting life out in the world, especially my 20s, where I've basically been a shut-in. Fiction becomes your reality because you don't have real experiences. So yes, millennials think their garbage Marvel movie slop reflects real life, or things like this. Whatever, it can be any movie. It doesn't have to be a Marvel movie. But that's just the most soy thing that you think of every time, right? So... So yes, liberals literally get their morality from fiction, not from real life, which there's nothing wrong with stories teaching moral lessons. Obviously, that's something that's existed since civilization, actually even before civilization, arguably. You know, I'm sure the nomadic tribes had their cave drawings or whatever the fuck that told heroic tales or something. The thing is that if you have there's no real life experience to back up these lies, the propaganda, the bullshit. You know, those of us who have grown up around, you know, dangerous individuals, we'll put it at that, know better. But these champagne socialist types do not know. All they have is the fiction. And what is the Hollywood fiction? The Hollywood fiction is immigrants are just like us. You know, they're just trying to get by. They have the same moral values as us, when in real life that is demonstrably untrue. Like, it just nothing backs it. Not the data that they supposedly care about because they're the party of science. They don't care about that because crime statistics, those are racist. You can't use crime statistics. You can't use the anecdotes of people who have actually lived around these people. No, none of that's real. You're fucking fiction. You're fucking fantasy world. You goddamn fuck you. Anyway, I'm not gonna get into this. Whatever. We've talked about this 100 times. They live in a fantasy land, and they want to impose this fantasy on you. That's their socialism dreams, you know? It's not based on anything. It's not like, how do you not understand human nature fundamentally at all? Anyway, whatever. Yeah, see, the shit like this really brings out the political rants in me because it's infuriating.
It is an incitement to white racial suicide, masquerading as a story of heroism and redemption. But Gran Torino is no isolated example. The same archetypal narratives have played out for decades on screens across the world, reshaping the minds of millions of people. Through the manipulation of images and the gradual, deliberate fostering of a number of anti-white tropes and memes, Hollywood has meticulously crafted an anti-white narrative that has...
Maybe try not to spew anti-Christian bile? There is neither Jew nor Greek, there is neither bond nor free, there is neither male nor female, for ye are all one in Christ Jesus. See, this is it's shit like that makes Christians look so bad. Where it's just like, yeah, spread your cheeks for Israel to fuck you up the ass. Go die in Ukraine, please, or something. I don't know. Go do something of value if you're going to spew your your gay ass fake morals. There's nothing moral about letting people fuck you up the ass. Actually, that's supposed to be send you to hell. I thought, but that's what that's. I thought you were supposed to go to hell for that, but I guess not.
Over the past century, hijacked almost the totality of Western civilization, as well as the hearts and minds of most of its members. Inside this narrative, ethnic Europeans are framed as the villains of history, only able to play the hero through redemptive self-annihilation. Just a few notable examples should suffice. In Roland Joffe's 1986 historical epic, The Mission, 2 Spanish Catholic priests turn against their own people to fight on behalf of a foreign tribe, dying as martyrs for their cause. In the 2006 science fiction film, Children of Men.
You know, it's ironic though. Liberals actually started hating this shit for a while. The whole like white savior trope. You know, that was supposed to be racist. It's funny, I don't hear that anymore though, because maybe at some point, you know, the mysterious people in charge, whoever they are, kind of pass along the message. No, actually, the white people dying, that's good. The white people must die because that's the plan, of course. But I used to hear people complain about the white savior trope, not so much anymore.
The white protagonist sacrifices his life to protect the unborn child of an African immigrant. In the 2017 superhero film, Logan, the titular hero dies a self-sacrificial death defending border crossers. In the 2019...
Yeah, I mean, if you frame it that way, yeah, it's not that kind of border crossing, but yes, basically, yeah, that is exactly what happened. Yeah.
Hit Knives Out.
Which is funny too, because X-23 is white in the comics, yet she was Mexican in the movie. Weird, don't notice it.
A wealthy white author kills himself and disinherits his own children from his will, instead giving his family fortune to a Hispanic immigrant. These recurring themes and tropes are not the product of blind coincidence.
Yeah, hold on.
Disinherits his own children from his will, instead giving his family fortune to a Hispanic immigrant. These
Spielberg presented top ADL award at Celebrity Studded Dinner. Don't notice that though. Don't notice it.
Recurring themes and tropes are not the product of blind coincidence, but the manifestation of the deliberate will of the media controllers and their rationally constructed, systematic campaign to weaken white racial bonds and undermine Western culture. Utilizing their understanding of the imitative nature of the human animal, they advertise ideas and behaviors using the same methods they employ.
Yeah, I'm wondering, how did this video get taken down? There's no hate speech in here. How did this get taken down, though? Why did it get taken down? The thing is, that's the secret with YouTube, is that with enough reports, any video can get taken down. That's why it's annoying. I mean, I understand the point. You know, I'm not even necessarily disagreeing. But when people say to me, I can't believe you left this in the video, which is ironic because that wasn't even the reason the video got taken down. No one guessed it right. Nobody. I'm talking about the Battlefield video, of course. People were, I remember reading comments like, I can't believe you left this in. It's like, what? That wasn't even why the video got taken down. That's the fucked up part. That's the fucked up part. Okay? It can be taken down for anything. All that matters is if a bunch of fucking pieces of shit mass support your video because they got nothing better to do, then the bot determines all, because the AI is king, clearly. You know, we complain about the modern idea of AI, the LLMs, but way before that, you know, these AI algorithms have been around on YouTube determining, you know, what breaks the rules long before Chat GPT or any of this other shit. It's been a problem on YouTube for over a decade.
To advertise products, subliminally associating their subversive ideology and the behaviors they seek to condition into the captive audience with moral righteousness, with romantic success and popular adoration, with attractiveness and desirability. Intentionally destructive lies are placed in the mouth of a handsome, heroic protagonist, while hard yet noble truths are espoused by crazed villains.
Israel took down like 700 videos documenting the gods of Sneed aside.
Passivity is enough to defeat, even redeem, evil. Strength is punished, weakness is rewarded.
Well, I don't know if that was necessarily weakness. That was just a retarded person being taken advantage of. At least anyone with any sense agrees that Jenny is, like, you know, the worst woman who's ever lived. AKA the average woman. No. Dude, Jenny, oh my god, dude. Like, luckily, I've always been a chud, always. So I hated Jenny the first time I watched the movie, when I was like, I don't know, 11 or 12. But like, with the framework of, like, modern, you know, black pill shit, it's so much worse even than I remembered, you know, when I rewatched the movie. Like, god damn. Yeah, that movie is such insane propaganda. Yeah, it's considered, like, you know, one of the most beloved American films of all time, which shows what's wrong with the world, really. Yep.
Through repeated exposure, these ideas, deliberately calculated to undermine white racial interests, are absorbed and internalized by the white audience, reshaping their thoughts and behaviors in accord with the dominating will of the media masters.
Okay, I don't know if that clip has to do with what you're talking about. That clip is just like an attention whore soy boy, you know? Like, that's all that is, because I kind of already got some of my rants out, which was my little bits of energy since I've been tired this stream. But this is the millennial version of attention seeking is all this is. I don't think it's really that deep. It's just like when your testosterone is lower than your grandma's, this is the only way you can think of to, like, relate to other human beings, is embarrassing yourself online, because, you know, being an emotional silly billy is good, actually. It's like, this is disgusting. You know, this is like, like, how do you get the wrong lesson? Like, it's not even necessarily wrong that there's nothing wrong with, you know, men crying. It's just men are only supposed to cry when it's something incredibly serious and, like, dramatic, like, you know, your mother dies or something, right? Instead, you cry because it's a fucking Star Wars trailer. Like, this, it shouldn't have to be explained. Yes, it's okay for men to show emotions in the most impactful moments in your life. But those are the only times. You're never supposed to cry any other times than the most dramatic, like, tragic points. That's all the point was. It's not that complicated.
Dear masters. Providing the passive viewing audience with false models for imitation, these culture distorters, fully conscious of their destructive intent, have redefined our conception of what it means to be a hero, and our very understanding of the words good and evil. Traitors are heralded as selfless and noble, their treason against their own people framed as a higher loyalty to humanity. Self-sacrifice for the outsider is presented as the ultimate form of heroism, the path to redemption and even salvation. As a result of this century-long psychological warfare campaign, the white man now lives inside a story authored by those who hate him and seek his destruction, viewing himself and his world through the distorted lens that they have so meticulously crafted.
No, but that's extreme schizophrenia, what you just said. Who could ever hate white people, except all white people hate themselves, at least on the left. So, you know, this is the double think shit that gets me. where it's like, it's apparently it's an extreme conspiracy theory to acknowledge that modern media hates white people. But if you ask any liberal white person, they hate white people. So where did they get that idea? It's not like, did their parents tell them, oh, hate whites? No. Okay, so where'd it come from then? I know this takes a genius level intellect, clearly, to have any level of introspection. But maybe that idea was implanted in your head somewhere. You know, media, college campuses, whatever, right? It doesn't even matter. But it was planted in your idea because that's not a natural thought that people have, okay? That's not a normal thing. But no, when you're that fucking brainwashed and demoralized, there's no hope. There's no amount of logic that'll get through these fucking retards. So, you know. It doesn't even matter. None of this fucking matters. Again, it's always been my logic for this shit. You know, I hope a bunch of fucking giant fucking fags complain about my Fallout Season 2 reviews. I hope it happens. Because I know I was always right. It was always dog shit. And everything I said is correct. Everything. Every word that came out of my mouth was right. Okay. Anyway, I don't know. Whatever. We gotta... I just find it funny. If it was anyone else, I mean literally anyone else who talked about, you know, all the blatant like race mixing shit on TV, people would be like, you know what, I do notice that. But because it was the synthetic man, you know, Hitler liked drinking water, guys. Don't drink water then. Don't breathe. Please, God. All my enemies. I love breathing and drinking water and eating food. I love it. Okay? Everything I do is wrong. So please kill yourselves. Is what I'm saying. In Minecraft.
We judge ourselves through their hateful eyes, according to the moral code they have imposed upon us, inside which we are good only when we serve their cause, and bad when we serve our own. We are conditioned to feel guilty every time we take a stand for ourselves, and virtuous only in self.
Yeah, I mean, the thing with this is only boomers, the problem is, could be its own rant, is that only boomers actually read the news, but through online cultural osmosis, even these fucking rags can have modern influence because it's like trickle down propagandanomics, you know, where it's like, even though only old fucks read these newspapers, they still manage to spread the ideas around through like Twitter and all these other places, right? All it takes is one influential figure to take an idea stolen from an irrelevant rag for it to be indirectly read by millions, right? So, yeah, maybe the midway argument is no one reads newspapers, but I'd say the high IQ interpretation is people take those ideas anyway and spread them to the young people, right? It doesn't matter if people click on the site if the same exact words are parroted by people who do talk to young people, which is exactly what happens.
Debasement and self-destruction. Through this, our values are completely inverted. We are manipulated into feeling shame when we should feel pride, and pride when we should feel shame. We are trained to treat the outsider with complete trust and confidence, while treating our own with suspicion and contempt. We are conditioned to see victory as defeat, and defeat as victory, to see all that will make us strong as morally evil, and all that will render us weak as morally good. This unnatural moral order was built to harm us. Its creators need our people in a state of weakness and passivity, so that we cannot oppose their designs. They want nothing more than for us to willingly lay down our lives without fighting, because they see us as the enemy. For they understand well Sun Tzu's famous dictum that, quote, supreme excellence consists in breaking the enemy's resistance without fighting. This is why Walt Kowalski...
Yeah, the worst part about this is, I mean, look at these people. Look at the ethnicities of the people here. And a lot of women, of course, as well. These are the fucking... They're people who are begging for their own destruction. I believe I said this years ago, but that's why I think, like, kind of unintentionally, the ending of Persona 3 is really fucking good, because the whole idea is that people are wishing for their own destruction, which could be interpreted in a lot of different ways. You could say that's just suicidal people or whatever. You could say it's the accelerationist doomers, but just the idea that the villain that was going to wipe out all life was created because humans wished for everyone to die is actually pretty clever, because that's exactly what's fucking happening. Like, this is what this is. White people want death. So they asked for death, and then death came, right? It's something that, you know, if you're like a naive kid, you probably wouldn't get it. Like, who would ask to die? It's like, well, you see, once you're black-pilled, you're like, oh yeah, actually a lot of fucking people are asking for death, and not just suicidal people. There's a fuck ton of people asking for death. Indirectly, they don't even realize it. This is just another way of asking for your own death. Your extinction.
In breaking the enemy's resistance without fighting. This is why Walt Kowalski sacrificed himself for an immigrant family. Not because it was the right thing to do, but because it is what the people who control Hollywood want us to do. And they know that many of us, deceived by the power of their propaganda, will follow Walt's example.
Ace was spoiling Persona 3. Well, you should have played it, bro. The game's over 15 years old, I think.
Has been broken. His spirit
the game's like
conquered,
almost 20 years old, isn't it?
He thinks himself an autonomous agent, a free man simply acting in accord with good morals and good sense, when in truth he is nothing but a slave to his enemies. It is owing to this state of spiritual subjugation that the modern white man can only feel virtuous when he fights on behalf of the racial outsider, and can scarcely even imagine fighting for his own cause. The very thought is forbidden, heretical. It is why modern white people think they are simply doing the right thing when they welcome foreign hordes into their ethnic homelands, or when they campaign for their own racial and cultural overthrow. They are merely reading from the script that has been written for them, playing their assigned part, unaware that it was authored by those who seek their destruction. The self-effacing modern white man earnestly believes that, in sacrificing himself for the benefit of those who hate him, he is just being a good person. He never stops to consider that he may unwittingly be doing the bidding of evil men. After all, he is only imitating what Walt Kowalski and 1,000 other Hollywood heroes did, to great acclaim.
I can see probably, I mean, I'm not going to say there's no men doing this, but I really think probably in this case, he should replace he with she, because even though there are plenty of men who are the soy boy cuck Redditor types, like really, it's just following women. It's following women behaviors. Even if, sometimes directly, it's just simping, right? At the end of the day, doing all this suicidal shit is just, that's following the general, like, female fake empathy type of shit. It's not real empathy, because they're not actually putting themselves in the shoes of these dangerous immigrants, because you can't, because you fundamentally don't even understand what they're like in the first place. So how could you be empathetic for something that you don't understand? You have an idea of what it is in your head created by Hollywood movies or TV shows or video games, as we've seen with all the woke shit I've covered. So it's not real empathy, because you would have to understand the thing. It's mostly just sympathy, which sympathy for the enemy is suicidal. You know, that is inherently... That's why people are calling it a death cult. You know, I think calling the left a death cult is good, because it's more or less what they are.
And weren't they good men? Weren't they heroic? Didn't the world cheer for them? It is time for us to reckon with this revelation, that the mythology of the modern age is corrupted from root to branch. The stories that have shaped who we are were written to deceive us. The men they presented as heroic exemplars to be imitated were false role models leading us to our destruction, Pied Pipers of the silver screen. The villains we have been trained to hate were so often merely the kind of men who might threaten the plans of our enemies. What they championed as redemptive self-sacrifice was merely craven surrender, suicide. The better world they coached us to fight for was a world without us in it. The passivity they told us would overcome evil only ensured its triumph. We have all drunk deep from this poisoned well. Lies surround and entangle us. And when
well, in some ways, even... Hold on, let me go back a second.
We have all drunk deep. The better world they coached us to fight for was a world without us in it. The passivity they told us would overcome evil only ensured its triumph.
The funny thing about the passivity part, though, is that that narrative has changed as well, where it's gone from, you know, talk no jutsu, the villain, to actually the villain is your friend, your family, you know, the person who looks like you, and the ally is the person who looks different, you know, so it's different. I wouldn't say modern media actually doesn't really teach passivity. I would say most left-wing media has you kill the villain. It's not as common anymore to have the talk no jutsu ending. So yeah, it's even more sinister than that, I would argue. Yeah, just be like, actually kill that guy who wants to save your people and the whole world. You know, kill him because his beliefs are not acceptable.
We have all drunk deep from this poisoned well. Lies surround and entangle us, and when we try to free ourselves from them, we find yet more lies. And yet, with the passage of time, many of us are learning to see through their illusions. We readily identify and expose their tropes, memes, and metaphors. We grasp the true destructive intent behind their narratives and decode their esoteric language. And armed with this knowledge, we are inoculated against their propaganda. Their magic is unmasked as a set of simple, repetitive tricks.
I don't want a Fed post, but that is meaningless if you do nothing. Of course, I would never encourage any actions, but it doesn't matter if there's 10 billion noticers if every one of us lives in our fucking mother's basement and does nothing. You know what I mean? That's why, like, and this is not to demoralize anybody. It's just being realistic, right? The perfect example was the Charlie Kirk thing. Now, fucking Sam Hyde himself said, if nobody does anything in the next 2 weeks, we're doomed. Which, again, that to me was either Fed shit or grifter shit. It doesn't matter which one it is. But nothing happened, which is exactly what I thought would happen, because, again, I never heard anyone fucking really talk about Charlie Kirk much, despite him suddenly being the most important thing in the world when he died. It's shit like that that kind of proves to me people aren't going to do anything. They're not going to do anything. Because apparently, you know, according to one of our great thought leaders of the modern times, Sam Hyde, definitely not just a comedian, if we did nothing, then we're all fucked. Well, nothing happened, so I guess we're fucked. I knew nothing would happen because bread in circuses. That's the simple version. Simple explanation. Bread and circuses, okay? If we have our distractions, our video games, our porn, our etc., why the fuck would anyone do anything? You're just going to keep coping. Eternal coping. That is the black pill. You just cope forever. There's not going to be any actions, okay? Because everyone is waiting for someone else to do something. You know, apparently everyone has too much to lose, even though probably most wars fought in history, the people who fought those wars had more than we've ever had. You know, they had wives and children. We have nothing, but I guess we've got too much to lose. So nothing ever happens, okay? That's my ultimate doomer rant for you. Nothing ever happens. I mean, they're just taking your distractions away from us. Are they? Well, what have they taken away from you? This is the part where you're going to say, like, fucking CP or something, in which case you're not going to get anyone on your side, dude. What distractions have they taken away? Well, no, you can't say they've taken away games because you can just play old games or pirate games. There's always an option. It doesn't matter if every video game is dog shit for the next 10 years. If I really cared, I'd just go play a bunch of old games. I talk about shit games because that's my channel. That's the point of the channel, is to talk about shit games. If I didn't have this channel, I wouldn't have played 90% of the games that I've made videos on. I'm not even joking. 90% I would have never touched if it wasn't for this YouTube channel. I would just play more old games. The people cannot be trusted with themselves, dictators, churches. Shame is needed to lead the people for good lives. On their own, they wither and die in addiction. Yeah, exactly. I mean, that's... The funny thing is, like... This is why the communist people don't even know what they're asking for. I mean, obviously, there is, like, the very childlike, like, actual child. Like, there's no way anyone with a mental maturity over 15 would believe the stupid-ass socialist utopia where you just do nothing and get money for existing. You provide nothing of value to society and you think they're going to wipe your ass for you. Why would you even want a world like that anyway? Again, that's why I equate it to, like, woman thinking. Because there's no real man on this planet who wants to do literally nothing for the rest of their existence. The reason needs do nothing is because they get nothing. Why would you work when you get nothing? You know, that's why people take the extremist opinions of, like, give me a state-mandated girlfriend. Because if at least I got some pussy, I might, you know, be a cog in your machine. That's the idea, right? That's the core. I understand the idea. People don't want to do nothing, okay? Men don't want to do nothing, I should say. Maybe some women want to do literally nothing, but men want to do something, okay? Inherently, unless your brain is broken. But you need a reason to do the things. If you have no reason to work, you're not going to work. It's not that complicated. Men have no reason to work now. That's why this, so, you know, we're gonna... My brain is fading. Whatever. I think I lost my rant energy near the end of that. One state mandated girlfriends be like a 3 out of 10. Well, obviously it would only work if women lost some of their fundamental rights, so that it never. I'm not gonna get into this ultra misogynistic shit, but the state mandated girlfriend thing would only work under a Sharia law type situation where women wouldn't have rights, so that, like, if you got some ugly ass bitch, at least she'd be treated like property in a sense, and you would be able to you'd be able to fix some of that problem. Like, if she's obese, you could force her to get on the fucking hamster wheel, so to speak. That's the only way that would ever work. It is funny in my head though, like, conceptually. Obviously that would never work, guys. I know. All right, hold on. All right, we can watch another video. Well, I guess we can finish this one because we're right at the end anyway.
No longer will we be duped into emulating the false role models they have created, who fight and die for their cause. We will cast off the story that our enemies have imposed upon us, wherein we can only choose between villainy or self-sacrificial death in the false binary they have constructed. We will author our own story, with ourselves as the hero, where our struggles and our trials will once again have meaning. It will be a story in which those who fight for our cause are the heroes, and those who fight against us are the villains, not the misunderstood victims of our own sins. A story in which our historical greatness is a cause for pride and celebration, not crushing shame and guilt. A story that ends with our triumph, not with our defeat and death. We will no longer allow ourselves to be judged according to the moral.
White trash, the 400-year untold history of class in America. Nancy Eisenberg. Berg. Oh. Lipsitz. How many Jewish names are here? Burger. Interesting. Oh, is that a Rothenberg I see? Oh, okay. I'm picking up what they're putting down. Is that a Kaufman? I can barely tell with the quality. Is that a Kaufman I see? I wonder why he picked all these.
Code of our enemies. We will no longer play the part they have written for us in a tale that ends with their victory.
I wonder why this video got taken down.
We will write our own story.
It's a mystery.
It will set us free.
It truly is a mystery why that video got taken down. Good video, though.
I see a lot of videos for women on YouTube on how to get a so-called hourglass body, wider hips and bigger breasts essentially. They will tell you to work out, do plastic surgery, go on unnatural diets, and so on. All of this is bullshit. There's one solution to all of your problems: pregnancy. The reason you look the way you look is because you did not get pregnant right after you started menstruating. Your menstruation is literally your body, nature, God, if you're religious, telling you to have children now. Not doing that is exactly the same as not eating meat and fat when you are hungry.
You know, yeah, he's making a lot of good points. He's making a lot of good points, I gotta say.
Completely goes against your body's needs and senses, and you will be naturally punished for it. And in this case, you are punished with your looks. Every woman on earth that did not get pregnant when she was supposed to now looks different than she should, which means that most women in Europe and North America don't look the way they are supposed to. Do you understand how big of a deal this is?
This is so based. Holy shit. Alright.
Almost every woman that walks past you in everyday life doesn't look the way she is naturally supposed to. The looks are one thing, but there's a much bigger problem that most women have no clue about. Your body stops growing at around the age of 18. Growth is not only your height, your body goes through a lot of changes, and one of them is that it tightens and stays that way for life. This is a huge problem for women in the West today. You've probably been told all of your life that childbirth is very painful, right? It actually isn't, but it is for most women in the West, and that's because they give birth almost 15 years too late.
Did he get away with this? I would not get away with this. I would not get away with this.
You have to understand that from nature's perspective, you are seen as a loser, and that's why you will be punished with pain. This is why you have to give birth when you are young and flexible. Your hips will widen very easily when giving birth. And you won't have to go through those painful contractions that women who give birth at an unnatural age go through. Your hips will stay that way and make all of your future births just as easy, whereas those women...
Yeah, he's Sensei. We found Sensei, the real life Sensei. He's gonna save Kivotos, don't worry.
Can even risk bleeding to death when they give birth. Again, this is a natural punishment for going against nature. You won't have stretch marks, your breasts will be much bigger, because you will be pregnant while you are going through puberty, which is how it's supposed to be. It will give you an extra boost, so to speak. This is how you actually naturally get an attractive body as a woman. Of course, you have to still eat natural food to be well developed and have an easy birth. You can't eat cookies and pasta and expect to have an easy childbirth, no matter how young you are. Genes obviously also play a role, and some women simply do have different body types. The media teaches women to be promiscuous. The schools teach them to use protection, and the families usually don't even get involved today. They don't have a strong
He's really
father
standing out in
figure
the rain to
lead them
record
or
this.
to teach them anything. Back in the day, we did not document our birth dates as we do now. Most people didn't know how old they are because naturally it's irrelevant. On the day a girl got her first period...
I bet that's the excuse fucking Kingdom Come 2 devs are making when they made Hans a gay teenager who gets butt fucked. Don't worry, guys. He's not gay if you don't pick the option. That's how it works. No one's gay unless you see it. Only gay if you see it with your eyes.
Period is usually when she lost her virginity and got impregnated. Nobody cared about her exact age because it didn't matter up until today. I'll give you some examples. In Spain, 20 years ago, the age of consent...
Hans have a painless pregnancy. Yeah. Okay. All right.
was 12. It was changed to 16 some years ago. In Italy and Germany, it was also 12 for ages. In Italy, it is 14 now. Not that much has changed there. In Canada, up until 2008, it was also 14. Artificial marriages with a contract usually happen between the ages of 9 and 12 all around the earth. A bit over 100 years ago, the age of consent in the United States was 7 to 12 years, depending on the state. In 1920, after World War I, it was changed to 16 to 18, all of a sudden. That's also when women started working and sending their children to kindergarten. All of a sudden, the children were in the hands of the government. Everything started going downhill 100 years ago. It was like a great reset.
I was not ready for this video. I'm going to be honest. I wasn't ready. I was definitely not ready for this video, but he definitely has my attention. To see play Blue Archive.
Nowadays we have mind control programs such as To Catch a Predator with Chris Hansen. I'm sure a lot of you have seen it. Men get caught for wanting to sleep with 15-year-old girls. Yet in Europe, the age of consent is 14 to 15 in most countries.
Also, yet, you know, Muslim rape gangs mysteriously don't have their own Chris Hansens, you know? When a bunch of Browns gang rape a white girl, you know, that somehow doesn't have like a TV show covering it or something. Weird. Weird.
And that's simply because even the governments here understand that no matter how old you are as a guy, you would have to be severely mentally ill not to find a 15-year-old girl attractive. Yet in the United
Dude, there's no way. I'm literally just imagining if I posted a video like this on my channel, absolutely getting banned like the next day. The next day I wake up, channel's gone. There's no way. Actually, probably within 24 hours, the whole channel's gone. There's no way in hell. There's no way in hell I'd get away with this.
United States, you are seen as a monster for having a natural attraction, even though that's only 1 year away from 16, which is legal in a lot of states. It's a man-made number, and most importantly, in nature, you would never be able to tell if a girl is 15 or 16. Yet people still get prison sentences for sleeping with 15-year-old girls. But it's totally fine if she turns 16 the next day. Absolutely ridiculous. Women in nature don't work. Yes, they may gather food or do some chores here and there, but that's about it. Men do all of the heavy work. And that's because biochemically, we actually enjoy it. You as a woman do not want to work, and you most certainly do not enjoy working out or doing any kind of sports. Hormonally, it completely goes against your biochemistry. The more you work out, the more infertile you get. You would be a million times happier having a peaceful life, taking care of your children and your husband. A large amount of the time, you would be pregnant, and that alone would make you want to rest, besides running the risk of a miscarriage if you would lift anything heavy. Women nowadays sleep around and then they later realize that they want to have a family and a husband who is loyal and respects them. Snap out of it. deep down, every man is going to see you as used up. Don't complain about it. Realize that you fucked up and try to make the best out of it. Let's break all of this down and take the US as an example. As a teenager, you sleep around. Already when you've had 2 to 3 partners, the likeliness of you ever being able to pair bond is close to impossible.
This is like the greatest summation of, I mean, dude, this video is only 10 minutes long. It's pretty much just summarizing everything wrong with women in modern society. Like every single thing just condensed into 10 minutes. I don't think you could even, by the end of this, I don't think there's anything left to add, really.
You are not allowed to naturally marry anybody who is older than you, who may be strong enough to take care of you, but you are allowed to sleep with other teenagers who watch porn and will drop you as soon as they have used you. This is where all of these damaged girls come from. You are not even allowed to artificially marry anybody with a contract before the age of 18. This is insane and inhumane because they make it impossible for girls to have stable relationships or to create a functioning family. You may have so-called relationships that even last a few years, but all of them will break in the end because of this. Essentially, it is illegal to have a family in the United States of America. I'm not kidding. This is what the New World Order is all about. China is a good example of it. The age of consent is 18, and to marry anybody you have to be 20 as a woman and 22 as a man. This is basically
I didn't even know that.
10 years too late and guaranteed.
I can't believe you just... okay. Holy fuck, just the 10 years too late. Dude, there's people not fucking ready to wipe their own ass at 25 years old these days. I'm not saying that's good or normal. I'm just saying the idea of a 12-year-old getting married when people can't fucking take care of themselves at 25. Again, that's not a problem of the individual. That's a problem with society. But it is, I don't know, it's just very funny when you think about it. That's, you know, I don't blame any individual in this day and age for that sort of thing. That is 100% intentional by the New World Order, as he's saying.
It's a 99% family failure rate. I assume that the age of consent will be 18 to 20 in the NWO, if there even will be any. Essentially, there...
Yeah, and yet for the elites, there is no age of consent. They can sleep with whoever they want, you know? As evidenced by the lack of consequences for the Epstein list. So, yeah, you know. We'll have to wait till 25, and the elites get them whenever they want them. We'll just put it at that.
There won't be such a thing as a family. This is all part of the depopulation agenda. You believe that you are being oppressed as a woman, when in reality, the liberation is the oppression.
И нет конца моим слезам, текут себе под нос и
Put this guy in the banner.
прощай, моя любовь.
This guy is a crazy potential cannibal. LMAO, look up raw meat carnivore king. Okay. Why not? Oops. Oh wait, did I type that wrong? My brain is tired. Hold on. What was it? Oh, raw meat carnivore. Sorry. Yeah, raw meat carnivore king.
Anybody who is strong, even if it's very strong bones, very strong muscles, you could overpower them by simply jumping on them, and they wouldn't even expecting you. You would, if you would put your arms around them and bite them in the neck, and just bite a piece out. They would be so much in shock that you could do anything with them afterwards.
So within the realm of YouTube health and fitness,
there's an offshoot of content creators that focus exclusively on diet. One such group would be the vegan community, and more recently the carnivore community, which I'm sure we're all familiar with to some degree. Vegans often get labeled as a cult because of the mentality that some of them have and how they promote their lifestyle. The vegan community itself is a giant mess like every other community, and is filled with every kind of person you can imagine.
Well, that's a really bad start to a video. Yeah, vegans are just like us, guys. They're completely normal and fine, you know. 99% of them having malnutrition at all times and then being, you know, colossal sanctimonious faggots. Yeah, I don't know. I suddenly don't want to watch this anymore. This is pretty gay. I agree with however you even say the guy's name. Is that supposed to be like Severage or something? I don't know how to say that. How do you even fucking say that? Give him a minute. Fine.
There's good advice, bad advice, tons of moral fagging, even fake vegans. And worst of all, they got Durgan Ryder. It's a rough scene in whole grains. This video isn't about vegans though. I don't have any issue with the vegan lifestyle. Some of the people can be a little culty, but they're good people though. Honestly, in my opinion, the most interesting aspect to spawn from the vegan community would end up leading the charge against the very movement and lifestyle he was once a part of. Today's video is about YouTube's very own ex-vegan, sun-gazing, blood-drinking, raw meat-eating future cannibal. Let me introduce you to Severage.
When you use blood, it's a sign of power because likely you killed somebody, you want to fight if it's somebody else's blood, and then nature rewards you. Similar to how people used to drink the semen of somebody they killed, the warriors, because they usually had
chat just got really excited for some reason. I don't know why.
an erection from the excitement, testosterone. Nowadays you would have to pay somebody $1,000 to do that. That's how twisted things have gotten.
Where do I even begin? So I've covered some crazy before. Jesse the Ego Lifter, Charlie the Delusional Boxer, Rainier the Dragon Lord, which by the way I heard you guys loud and clear in the comment section. No more shitty captions. I'll do that right next time. Regardless, we can agree, we've come across a bit of lunacy. But I'm going to tell you right here, right now, Severage is hands down the craziest person I've ever spoken about to this day. Like I'm talking real, actual crazy. Like puts the lotion on the skin type of crazy.
Been down here 2 weeks, man. What do you want?
It puts the lotion on its skin. Now!
Well, say it, don't spray it, brother. Dang.
We're gonna joke around here a little bit, but for real, this dude's been institutionalized more than once. And due to Severage's current gypsy lifestyle of traveling back and forth between the States and Europe, while using random subscribers to literally house and support him, I think people need to know just who exactly they're letting in their house. Consider this a dank PSA. So there's a couple.
Okay, somehow I don't think whatever content is in this video is going to stop anyone from housing this guy. If you're crazy enough to house like a random fucking YouTuber, then there's no way this video is going to sway him. But
couple things right off the bat you need to understand about Severage. Over the years, he's adopted this very unique outlook on life, where everything is and should be natural, almost tribalistic. Things like morality are nothing but a construct of society designed to repress our own natural animalistic views.
sounds fucking base to me. That's just an example of, you know, just extreme contrarianism, where you're so disgusted with the state of the world that you gotta just throw it all in the trash. Listen, I can relate to that on some level. I mean, I'm not nearly that crazy, but conceptually, I understand it.
That saying violence is not the answer is such a deception, typical unnatural behavior, because in nature, if you want something solved, you go and do it. You remove the problem. It's our instinct, but nowadays we actually go against that. We have these ideas in our head and associate violence with this good and bad deception.
And everyone's like, Norwood, bald. I'm not gonna say anything. I mean, my Norwooding is actually not that bad. He looks extremely bad right there, but mine's getting there. My hairline's not quite like, that's like if my hairline was like up right here. I've still got a little bit more than that, but you know, still, I'm not that much better off than him.
We mix it up. It always comes down to that, the negative and positive. On a round Earth, there's a North Pole and a South Pole, and they want to tell us that there's this polarity in nature. But on a flat Earth, there's no such thing, and everything simply is. And that's how nature actually is.
Science is based off numbers, and therefore unnatural, and should be looked at like a religion, not facts. You can tell he's highly influenced by the truther and the New Age movement, but Severage can't be defined by only that. He gets much darker.
And I've been called a sociopath more than once, and I understand why. And the people...
Sociopath is just a synonym for based, depending on who's saying it. You know, if I'm calling someone a sociopath, I'm probably referring to some, some normie NPC piece of shit who, wants to suppress any free thinking. But if it's some lefty calling someone a sociopath, that just means they're based. That's literally all it means. It has nothing to do with not caring about other human beings, or narcissism or any of that. It's just oh, you had a real ass opinion, you're a sociopath. Oh wow, yeah. Thanks for your buzzword, retard.
Who are called psychopaths nowadays, actually, the way I see them, they're actually more sane than the people walking around here. For real.
Well, I don't quite agree with that. Psychopaths are a real problem. Like people like Ludwig, those are the fucking parasitic crypto Jews destroying everything. So, if there's any Ludwigs in your life, stay the fuck away from them, that's for sure.
See, I stumbled upon Severage's channel a little over a year ago when he went full anti-vegan, and I thought it was kind of funny because he seemed to be causing a little bit of commotion and really trolling the hell out of some of them. Recently, he's been going to veganism protests and eating raw meat in front of them. A couple weeks ago, he was actually arrested for eating a squirrel in front of a bunch of people. Does anyone know if he went out and caught that himself?
He was arrested for eating a squirrel in front of a bunch of people? What, he's not allowed to eat a fucking squirrel in public? God damn, dude. There's too many fucking rules. That's some good publicity, though, having his fucking channel name on the back of his shirt.
Just curious. It's kind of crazy to see the intensity of both the vegans and the carnivore groups. It's like cult wars.
Yeah, true. If he was a fucking refugee, he would absolutely be allowed to eat that squirrel in public. There's probably like Syrians or like any, it doesn't matter, Muslim, Indian, whatever, in the UK eating squirrels right fucking now, and there's no one arresting them. I guarantee that's true. Guarantee it.
Right. You can get it from there, yeah. Hey! Oh, fucking hell.
But like every degenerate rabbit hole in the net, this one goes way deeper than originally thought. I'm gonna ease you into it. Right now, Severage is a strong promoter of the carnivore diet, but he's got his own special twist on it. See, he thinks you should never cook meat.
Yeah, I mean, the Haitians, they were eating people's fucking cats and shit. So there's no way. I mean, how the fuck do you get arrested for eating a squirrel in public? Where's the law? Public disturbance. Just fucking keep walking.
And it should be eaten raw. Fat, blood, bone marrow and all. The fresher the better. Well, sometimes. He has also been known to promote eating rotten meat also.
There's too much. I can't even get it all in.
I mean, he's clearly mentally ill. That's obvious. I mean, we could tell that from the last video, but because no one says that many extremely base things back to back with a complete straight face. You know what I mean? I know I can't. I'll laugh going overdosing on base, saying crazy shit like with the state mandated girlfriend stuff. But him, no, this guy's crazy, absolutely. But who cares if he's crazy? I don't give a shit.
Somewhere along the lines, Severage watched a YouTube video about intestinal bacteria and gut biome, and came to the conclusion that since there's some beneficial bacteria out there, then all bacteria and viruses and diseases must be healthy and natural. You're gonna see a trend here.
Well, he's got to up his immune system like the Indians. Indians are immune to disease because they're constantly exposed to it.
Severage. He's an all or nothing type of guy, meaning there's no gray area, no room for conversation. He goes right to extremes. If it doesn't fit his understanding, it's evil and satanic. He's one of those types of people that knows just enough to seem credible to someone completely unfamiliar, but at the same time, the advice he gives is absolute trash, like claiming fiber is poisonous and should be avoided.
The thing though is that when we eat these things, we do not digest them because we are not plants and we are not made to eat plants because we have a
Based constipation maxing, just like me for real.
completely different digestive system than herbivores who eat plants and actually break them down. And this is especially important when it comes to seeds of plants because these seeds are so hard and a lot of them are actually sharp, and this includes just everything. Seeds means all grains, all what we call nuts and everything. It's quite dangerous to eat this. It's been proven many times.
He's obviously insane, but who cares? At least it's funny.
Sometimes his advice can be straight up dangerous. Come on, people. The same diet and lifestyle this guy's promoting right now almost killed him when he first started it.
What happened to me actually in the first week of trying raw meat, and this is not to scare you off, if maybe a little warning, if anything, is watch out if you eat bone marrow, because I got food poisoning from it. What I tried is eating the beef leg and the bone marrow inside of the bone. So it was this white substance and it actually tasted really good. And I ate also chicken bone marrow, which was fine, which is very little quantity wise. For whatever reason, I got this bacteria called Campylobacter enteritis something. I'll write it in the description. And it took me a month now to actually get fully recovered from it. I couldn't...
A full fucking month. How do you not learn your lesson? If I'm sick more than a week from something, I ain't ever doing it again. Well, that's probably not true, but a month is a pretty fucking long time. I have done stupid shit multiple times and not learned my lesson, but a month, hell no. A whole month?
Really opened the door. I couldn't run, couldn't skate because the legs weren't really working. And I watched a video about it. It's just the immune system fighting against the bacteria. And it's in the joints, the mouth.
Because this dude's a forest child who was never told no by his parents, Swedes are all like this. The true Swedish man. Just eating raw meat in the woods and just going full schizo mode.
Muscles, and that's why
it's his Viking ancestors are speaking to him, and like I guarantee Odin visited him and told him to write a list of every person he ever jerked off to. You know that happened. It absolutely happened.
There's inflammation, it just stops working, sort of.
I thought all bacteria was good though. Severage has no place giving anyone nutrition advice. As a matter of fact, he has no place giving anyone any kind of advice. And the fact that he's been sun gazing for over 10 years should be enough right there.
Chudyard. We love Chudyard here.
When the sun...
Dude, I love how the fucking Chudyard schizo arc was just buried. That is incredibly suspicious to me. How do you bury having a schizophrenic meltdown? Like, I know the internet, you know, no one gives a fuck about anything anymore. That's just the truth. Nobody does. But it seems like enough of a happening. Like, people would never forget about that shit. And, yeah, I don't know. It kind of really feels like no one cares that, you know, Rudyard lost his goddamn mind on DMT. I don't know. It was only, what, a year ago? I think. It was like a year ago, right?
He's higher up like that. I just lay down rather than stand or sit in some way. Usually I try to sit or lay. Seems more natural.
Sun gazing, for the ill-informed, is where you stare at the sun without any eye protection for long periods of time. This activity has recently become popular as a result of the rise of the New Age movement, and some people actually believe a human can survive off only sun gazing, similar to how a plant utilizes photosynthesis. There is actually zero scientific evidence to support this, by the way. Actually, it's quite the opposite, in fact. There's tons of evidence that staring at the sun can actually cause permanent eye damage. Sever doesn't believe in science.
Yeah, I think that that feels like common sense to me. I don't think we need science to tell us staring at the sun is bad.
So it obviously doesn't affect him.
Religions are absolute devotion and faith in a belief system. So this so-called science, or scientism as it should be called.
See, he's right though. This is the problem. This is what I hate. Severage really, he feels like a personification of a lot of chat to me. You know, like this guy is definitely chat, right? Where, you know, we're all in this together as the noticers against all the countless propaganda that we're exposed to all the time. But then you just spout off absolutely insane shit, pretend it's completely normal. You just say it with 100% confidence. And I'm just like, okay, you got to stop with that. Like, you're making us look retarded. And that's exactly what this guy's doing. But whatever. I don't know.
Is absolutely a religion. And I would go as far as saying that it's more of a religion than the religions that we call religions, which would be Christianity, Islam, and so on.
Actually, if you ask
him...
Wait,
what did you just say?
Which would be Christianity, Islam, and so on.
Oh, okay.
Actually, if you ask him, staring at the sun has actually healed his eyes. Too bad his vision is deteriorated to the point where he can hardly read anymore. Who needs books anyway, am I right?
People always ask me about my favorite books. I don't have any because reading is unnatural. It is not something you're...
That's what I should say. That's what I should say. Every time chat's like, hey, have you read anything? Even though I've said a million times that, you know, my ADHD is so bad I can't fucking read. I should just say reading's unnatural. I mean, why would I read? We didn't read in nature. What are you fucking talking about? Who the fuck reads? As I say.
Supposed to like. It's as simple as that, and that's also how you ruin your eyesight, because you're always looking at little letters up close. Why are the letters so small? It's supposed to ruin your eyesight. That's the purpose.
This right here is the Severage cycle of thought. If something in life doesn't work for him or fits his understanding, he creates reasons out of nowhere based off nothing to discredit or devalue any actual evidence that contradicts the extremes he claims. A narcissist with Dunning-Kruger. According to Severage, sun-gazing...
That's the whole internet, though. That's not even special. It's just people are in denial. You just described the entire modern internet in a nutshell. Narcissist, Dunning-Kruger. That's everyone. That's fucking everyone, dude. That's not special.
Has actually awakened the door to the vast secrets of the universe for him. Like how the earth is flat and time doesn't exist.
As Dr. Natasha Campbell said, we are liquefied sun. So we all come from the same source, and we wake up according to the sun's movement. When it's far away, we lay there as if we are dead, and when it gets closer, we wake up because it literally pulls us up, and that's because we feel the sun's presence. The sunlight doesn't have to directly hit us. This only works on a flat earth, because it circles around us, so it comes and goes.
Okay, so I gotta talk about this, because I know it's gonna come up in the comment section. I'm an open-minded individual. I get my perspective as my perspective. I may not have the same view as you, and that's because even though we're human, we've all had different experiences in life, different outcomes, different resources. We've been molded differently by our environment and society. Life's like a puzzle. We all have a piece to it. Some pieces give you a better idea what's going on. Some pieces on their own might just confuse you. But to get the whole picture, you need to see all the pieces, everyone's view. And personally, I actually like seeing how other people view situations. But I have my limits. With that said, we're not debating about flat earth. Every time I mention it, 30 people go off in my comments. Do not link me Eric Dubé videos. I've seen them years ago when he had his first channel. And you know what? At best, he's an idiot with zero understanding of scalar physics, or worse, he's a liar who's just capitalizing off his messiah complex. Before this channel even started, I was in Eric's comment section asking, begging for a debate. Nothing. Eric has no interest in actual debates or discussions. That's why he spent the last year making a kid's book, because they're the only ones left that might buy into it. The Flat Earth Party is over.
Well, as for debate like a Redditor is not a good look. I know if you hang out around a bunch of fags, that might look good, but no, it's debate me on Flat Earth. It's like, that's fucking cringe, bro. Like, this is the problem. People unintentionally make flat earthers look good because they just act gay as fuck. And like again, Severage said earlier, the scientism thing. That's why there's so many skeptics about literally everything. Like the only thing people, even though obviously I use it as an example personally, even though it's not a good example because it's the one thing people usually don't question, is mathematics, right? Like at least math, you can count on your fingers 1, 2, 3, 4. You know, so the whole 2 + 2 = 4 thing actually doesn't really make sense. It's not a good comparison, but people do question every other fact that we've ever been told across our entire lives because, I mean, you know, we've been lied to so many times. Why not just question everything at this point? Especially, I mean, if it doesn't even matter if the Earth is flat or a globe to 99.9% of the population's day-to-day life, right? So, I mean, that's the reason I don't give a fuck, really, because, you know, when people just embarrass themselves trying to make themselves look intelligent constantly, like, this is what I'm saying. Like, with no self-awareness, the guy's like, you know, he's a narcissist and he has Dunning-Kruger. It's like, dude, are you a fucking scientist? Like, your debate about flat Earth is probably just gonna be you repeating facts that you learned from somewhere else. You did not come to any of those conclusions yourself. So, I'm not saying he's wrong. I don't believe in flat Earth, but it does show a remarkable lack of self-awareness to like speak with confidence based on facts you cannot prove yourself. There are just things you read about that the experts say, you know what I mean? This is what I'm saying. It's cringe. This guy's cringe is what I'm saying. Whoever the fuck this is, I forgot.
So I'm open for debate about anything except for this, and the reason is I'm not having a logical debate with people who refuse to acknowledge proven science and mathematics. So if you come into the comment section and start spouting about how you can't see curvature and that space isn't real,
this video is old Molar released more or less during the end of Debate
Sorry, my tinfoil brother.
YouTube.
This channel
that doesn't
no
even
flat,
matter.
No state till
if you do literally anything based on the era that you're living in, you're a sheep. Period. I am the same goddamn person I have always been. I have never changed my morals for any fucking trend. I don't give a fuck what's popular whenever. Fuck you. You know what? Think for yourself, motherfucker.
Eric the Tai Chi fraud baits me. Now with that aside, let's get back to Hannibal Severage. See, Severage's closed-minded cycle of thought and the extremes he goes to extends past the ideas he promotes and actually has affected his life negatively. A great example of this would be Severage's rocky transition from vegan to complete opposite, raw meat carnivore. A few years ago he tried a vegan diet for several months, and for whatever reason it wasn't working for him. I think it's because he shit himself, honestly.
2 days before New Year's, it's -7 degrees outside. I shit myself for the first time in my adult life.
Yeah, I mean, that's probably a decent reason not to do a vegan diet. I could think of probably 100 other ones, but that's a pretty good reason, I'd say.
Because when you eat plants, because they are indigestible, you get a lot of pressure and you gotta go to the toilet a lot. And because there was nowhere to go, I was on the street, it happened. And because of muscle atrophy, it's hard to control it. It was horrible.
No wonder he hates fiber and farts. Anyway, I'll play a clip and let Severage explain to you what exactly happened to him on his vegan diet and what inevitably led to the end of it.
If you're wondering where I've been, I was in the hospital for 2 months, and I'm not gonna talk long about this because I don't even want to talk about it much. There's so many details that I could tell you. I could make this a 2-hour video just talking about what I experienced. But to keep...
Why are you telling people this? You're saying this listening to a synthetic man stream? How many things have I said that I never should have told the internet? Well, you just get too comfortable after a certain point.
It's short. I was sungazing a lot. I sungazed all the time, every day. When there was a cloud, I waited for the cloud to go away and just sungaze and sungaze all the time from sunrise to sunset. I went without food. I felt completely fine pretty much for a week. Then I slowly started feeling different, but it wasn't like I was fasting, because I've fasted before and I didn't want to do it anymore because it's too stressful and just not fun. So I wasn't eating simply because I didn't feel the need to. I didn't require it, and nothing. And a month went on with only water, and I was getting a lot weaker. And you can see the videos of March, April, and May. I was getting thinner and thinner because I was burning fat for ketones, essentially, probably a lot less than a lot of people would who didn't eat. And I was doing just normal day stuff. I even worked out. I started eating 2 days before I got to the hospital. They checked out that I had 400 milliliters of water around my heart in the Wasserbeutel auf Deutsch. And they did a surgery, took out the water, and I was in the intensive care for 9 days. I was eating whatever I wanted to at that first 2 days. I was 9 days there. So after those 2 days, the doctor told my sister that I'm definitely going to die. He had no doubt about it. And that if I don't get this astronaut food, so to say, this liquid stuff, which is basically based on carbohydrates and tastes like chocolate milk, and he put that stuff in my nose, it went to my stomach, and that's how I pretty much got back all those vitamins, minerals, whatever. I could have just drank it, but that's how they did it. And my mom thankfully brought me a lot of food secretly. I wasn't supposed, because of the so-called refeeding syndrome, and that when you eat you throw everything up if you eat too much, but I told them that it's not the case with me, but they didn't believe me. On day 9, I pulled out the thing out of my nose. I just couldn't take it. I didn't sleep for pretty much for 9 days, except for a few minutes, because I couldn't even sleep, because I couldn't even breathe. The doctors thought that I'm a danger to myself, and they...
Oh, wow. Gee, why would the doctors think he's a danger to himself? That's a mystery. That's truly... I don't know how the fuck they came to that conclusion.
They want to send me to some other place where a lot of people are who have anorexia, I guess. And my sister also believed that I'm anorexic. I could understand why. And I understand why they believe that I guess want to kill myself because somebody stops eating. But who in the world kills themselves by starving themselves? I've never heard of that. That's too long. You just shoot yourself. Then the judge decided that I should be brought to the psychiatry, and that's where I was for 7 weeks. So I was pretty much over 2 months in the hospital.
Again, more proof that therapy doesn't work. You know, he had psychiatry. He's still insane. It's almost like it's a scam.
It was the clearest, purest moment of my life. It was just pure sun gazing all the time, and just even though I almost died, that's what the doctor said, I definitely don't regret it. I went through something amazing, really.
Okay, so I know that was quite a bit to take in at once. Don't rewind, we'll do a small little recap. He was on a vegan diet, sun gazing non-stop, started fasting on only water, no magnesium or potassium or salt mix, just straight water, which is a massive no-no. And as a result, his body shut down completely, and he was hospitalized and almost died. So the doctors started the process of carefully reintroducing nutrients into his body, which is what you do to prevent refeeding syndrome, which can also be fatal if done incorrectly. Severage, who obviously knows more than the professionals, decided to eat whatever he wants.
I hate that this is the video he keeps playing as the B-roll, and we know why, we get it, huh? I know how this fucking shit works, but I don't know, it's cringe.
And eventually take his own feeding tube out, clearly disagreeing with anything the doctors advised and actually endangering his life. And well, he ended up getting institutionalized because they thought he was trying to kill himself. Wow. But we're not done yet, boys. Severage often talks about incidents in his life, but he doesn't elaborate much on his life, and it's often months or years later that you end up getting the whole story from his videos. After his sun-gazing warning, it wouldn't be till about a year later that you find out that that incident was pivotal in his progression to the Jeffrey Dahmer level carnivore he is now, because that incident changed him, gave him urges. Weird ones.
This is why I want to mention what happened to me last year. When I was in the intensive care, I talked about this in the video, sun-gazing warning. When I was really starved and then I started eating again, I wanted flesh so much that I actually wanted human flesh.
He's a fucking zombie. This is someone said in chat. Okay, hold on. I gotta pee again. I feel like laughing this much, plus those vodkas I wasn't supposed to drink, are making me have to pee For the millionth time. Alright, after this video, we'll quickly get through these super chats. Maybe I'll watch 1 or 2 more videos, but they gotta be short ones. And then I'll end the stream. Because I'm starting to feel super tired again. I need to get more water as well. Yeah, the therapy. It was the therapy that made him hunger for human flesh. That I do believe. I guess I'll throw up the BRB. Whatever. I'm not going to be gone more than 5 minutes. I don't care about putting the Breakers theme on either. The hell are you guys talking about? All right, well, George, I'm getting kind of tired, so I don't know if we'll watch it. Maybe next time. Severage stabbed 4 of his classmates. Is that true? I mean, he seems crazy. I don't know if we'll get to that part because I still have to get through the super chats. So. Yeah, I want to watch a little bit more of this. If it gets too much into like moralizing gay stuff, we'll stop watching, but I'm just intrigued by Severage. I know chat, you guys were trying to shill me to watch this guy's stuff for a while. Someone was complaining in chat earlier about it.
There's a reason for this.
I think it's safe to assume sun gazing causes permanent brain damage. But yeah, that's actually not the only time he mentions eating people. He talks about it quite often actually. Like he's trying to warm people up to the idea.
What is this guy saying? He's not against cannibalism? What? What else is he open to? Why is he so open? I talk about in these last few videos about eating animals and such, and especially organs. If you have a problem with your organ, I don't talk about it. I've mentioned it twice in the past videos about eating other humans, but sort of as a joke, even though it wasn't, but that's how I put it because
you know what's funny? I absolutely relate to the idea where it's like sort of as a joke, but it wasn't, but you know, I said it in a funny way. That's so much of modern humor in a nutshell, is that the problem is people are so autistic that, you know, depending on your reputation, they'll either believe everything is serious or everything is joking. Like Sam Hyde has like the whole everything is joking when so much of it clearly isn't, but you know, people are autistic retards. There's no hope for them.
I realize that people aren't open about talking about this. Before you get all close-minded about this, just look into all the tribes, look into people dying and then other people eating them as I forgot the word, as a sign of as respect, let's just say that, to the one that died, and also nourishment, getting nourishment from the body and thanking the body. It all really makes sense. It's going to click if you really think and research this and look at.
Dude, that's my favorite schizo thing. This is how you know horseshoe theory is real. Is that leftists are basically like, believe the science, you know, trust the experts. And then the alt-right schizos are like, do research, dude. Do your research. And they'll say the most insane shit you've ever heard in your life and be like, do your research, dude. Just research it. It's like, what the fuck are you talking about? It's the same thing. It's the same thing.
That is from your soul's perspective, so to speak, and not just what we've been taught and brainwashed with.
And it's actually troubling, especially since he's bought blood off his own subscribers to drink.
Like, you know? Like, it's hard. Maybe I'll do too much. It's really hard.
Just leave a little, that's all.
That's virgin human blood for people wondering. Yeah, it's getting a little dark now, isn't it?
How do you know it's virgin human blood? I mean, what?
I told you, I'm gonna try to ease you into this.
There, nigga. Okay, so there was like nothing. So like, because it was only till here. So.
It came from chat. You know, I was thinking that, but I didn't want to say it. At least one of you guys said it.
Thank you, man.
See, I'm not mean to chat. Chat's mean to themselves.
It's like having sex with you, just better. I have you in me.
What the f?
The most screwed up part is there's nothing really illegal about this. Apparently, cannibalism and blood drinking are fine in most places as long as no one dies. He's come a long way since his RuneScape days. Savage has always been an outlier or an anarchist, but after that hospital stay and this new lifestyle, his content takes a pretty big change.
See, this is what I'm talking about. Like, I'm trying to bite my tongue and not complain about this bitch who made this video the whole time, but it's like, what? Why would drinking blood be illegal? What? Do you want, like, breathing the wrong way to be illegal? Shut the fuck up.
From conspiracy to New Age to what it is now. And that's this full-on animalistic, tribalistic perception of life. I don't know any other way to really describe it.
Right now I'm asking, in this society, right here, do you support anti-murder laws or not? The fact that it's this hard to get an answer suggests that you kind of know what's coming if you answer.
I support nothing in this society.
Yeah, that's
okay,
the thing.
well,
Dude, the Pepe guy is literally chat. Like, you, society told me, no. How dare you tell me no? This is good shit. This is a good video suggestion, I'll be honest. Just even though I don't like the host, like the actual content creator guy, like the clips is so good. The clips are perfect.
Jar, we're not talking to you. I'm talking to Sverige. Okay, so Sverige, just to be clear, you just said you don't support it. So
Yeah, I don't support it.
Okay, so just to be clear, you would, if the German government wants to abolish the laws stopping people from murdering each other, you'd be for that. That's fine.
Actually, yeah, because then the society would collapse. So actually, that would be awesome.
See, well, here's the thing, though. Okay, that answer wasn't that bad because there's plenty of like accelerationist type people who want society to collapse. He probably could have said way worse things than that. You know what I mean? Like, at worst, that's just being edgy. You know, really, like, fucking, I don't know. That's not that bad.
He's into every aspect of his life. And it's kind of fucked up how he views things that society as a whole generally deems immoral. Like, rape and murder.
Oh, no. Society deems something immoral. Well, if society deems you should chop your fucking cock off, Chud. I mean, I don't know. Like, your avatar looks like a guy who might be slightly in shape. You're a fucking neo-Nazi for ever lifting a weight, idiot.
Rape and murder for one.
The fact that you believe that there's such thing as negative and that somebody can be negative says everything about you because you're depressed. If somebody sees something as negative, they're depressed because they're repressing somebody in themselves, right? Like, you can't see something as negative.
What the hell did you just say? Hold on.
Like, because you're touching as negative.
Rape and murder for one.
The fact that you believe that there's such thing as negative and that somebody can be negative says everything about you because you're depressed. If somebody sees something as negative, they're depressed because they're repressing somebody in themselves, right?
Okay, what?
Like,
This
you
is
can't see something as
schizobabble.
negative.
What are you talking about? That was schizobabble, 100%.
Hitler was
Also,
a cool
is he
guy,
like
but why
oily?
was he negative?
Like, what the fuck is? Why does he look like he's covered in oil or
Is
something?
someone raping your girlfriend a negative? No, there's no such fucking thing. I don't know what you don't understand.
Yeah, that's called a red flag, folks. And while we're at it, here's another one.
How I used to sunbath nude in this one spot, and people didn't like it because they said kids also come here. As if kids would mind nudity. Kids are the last ones who will mind it. It's
This guy is really making it impossible to defend him on any level. He's trying his hardest. You have to respect it. You have to respect that he'll say anything for any reason. I give a fuck. He really does not care at all. I mean, truly. Like that, you can just holy fuck. Stop talking, Sensei. Sensei, please stop licking the children's feet, Sensei, please.
all the people who grow up and get manipulated and socialized who are like that.
I bet that Jeffrey Dahmer reference is making a little bit more sense now, eh? Actually, a much better representation of what I think is going to eventually happen is Severed is going to go down the Luca Magnotta path, like finding a volunteer type thing. Like if you were to find me on the streets in good old Canada and ask me if I thought he was capable of something like
This guy being Canadian makes so much sense. Like suddenly this whole video was recontextualized. Now I know I was seething so much at an Aryan Chad. Trying to relive his previous Viking savage rapist, like he's just a reincarnation of some fucking heathen, like pagan ass barbarian, like rapist motherfucker. That's what he is.
a month ago, I would have said no way, the guy's just an eccentric who likes attention. If you were to ask me today, I'd have quite a different answer for you. Too many red flags. I know, it may sound like I'm kind of concerned trolling, but I'm actually a little worried, guys.
This is very well documented, but not a lot of people talk about it. Eating other animals raw and then eating humans, if you compare it, there's hardly any difference, but psychologically, yes, I do understand why it would be hard to get over it.
That's not what you're supposed to say. What do you mean get over it? He's already determined he's gonna eat human flesh. That's not this he's already committed. He's holy fuck, this is a good video to watch.
Point being, it's a mindset.
Before we really wrap this video up, I want to talk about one more incident or rumor surrounding Severage. A few other YouTubers in or around this community have made a few videos about a person who shares the same name as Severage being involved in an assault in 2006 at a high school, conveniently in the same town he grew up in Latvia. In 2006, a student came to his class with a knife and assaulted 4 other students, 3 in the class and 1 while he was fleeing the school. Luckily, no one was seriously hurt, and the police found him at his home and threw him in the psych ward. A lot of people were saying it's Severage. I'll be straight with you.
Yeah, it probably is. Let's be honest. Like, I'd say almost certainly.
I didn't really think it was him, and I initially planned on debunking it. Keyword, planned. Because I couldn't. Same name, same town and school, and the age fits. If you go in the Wayback Machine, you can pull up his old bio from his channel in 2008 and 2007. He was 16 in 2006. There's a few other little things that kind of make sense too. The student in the article was a PC gamer who might have been influenced by movies or a TV show, while Severage was balls deep in RuneScape, and he seems to have a fancy for Columbine related material. And by his own admission, he was also a pretty fucked up teenager.
I remember when I was 16, I tried to touch a girl's genitals, her breasts, her face, and her whole body when she was asleep, and she was drunk, I was drunk, and that was when I went after these physical ideas, and of course she felt horrible. The next morning she found out because somebody told her about it. So I can, in a way, relate to it, or at least have some kind of experience when it comes to this.
It fits, but in the end it's all circumstantial, and I'd like to hear from him personally, because he just avoids this. So in conclusion, my personal feelings of this can be broken down into 2 paths. Either he believes all this shit he spouts about only living a naturalistic, intended lifestyle, where there is no right or wrong, and morality, math, science, and our current understandings of reality are all man-made constructs created just to control us. Or 2, and I'm kind of leaning towards this one, that everything Severage talks about and promotes is just a way to justify his own weird actions and urges. Justify his own demons per se. I don't think this is solely driven by the attention aspect, people, which he is getting quite a bit of. See, he's always had this weird antisocial thoughts and strange behavior for the majority of his adult life. Feel free to go through his content and see for yourself. I actually encourage it, because to me now it seems like Severage.
So yeah, the psychoanalysis shit is cringe. He's insane. It's not really worth reading into too deeply if he's crazy. But hold on, chat did remind me We need to go back and read
see a lot.
the comments on this. Yeah, that's about the like dislike ratio I expected. This is my favorite video on the internet. This video alone caused so much seething and needs to stay up forever. I can't believe this is up. Like, this is like way more sexist than I've ever said in my entire life. But like, holy shit, it's crazy. Like, I don't know, dude. Good shit though. The best video on YouTube is fake. Dude, I love it. All the top comments like, this is the most base thing I've ever heard in my life. Blah 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 blah. Let's see. Well, I love it. This is a woman like honestly engaging with this. I get why would you honestly engage with this? Hi. Like like it's not even worth reading. It's not even worth reading. Like, this is fucking stupid. You know, of course we have like, I gave birth at 18, blah, 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 blah. Who cares, dude? Why, like... When you hear a guy say God is punishing you for not having children at like 13 or whatever the fuck, at what point do you just realize there's no point arguing? I mean, I'm expecting too much. I'm expecting too much, clearly. Wait, which Matt left a comment? Did I miss it? Should I search sort by new? Unfathomably based. American society is inherently, yeah, it's honey vaccine. All right. Let me get through these super chats before I start going into sleep mode again. Mr. Bell, thanks to the 3 months membership. Watch Spriggan Istanbul Car Chase HD. All right. Well, I don't have too much more energy, so I'm sorry if there's some super chats. I guess I could next stream go back through these, but I don't think I can, excuse me, handle more than 2 or 3 more videos. So we'll just after that, I'll read the super chats and we'll just come back to them. Okay, why are you making me watch an anime car chase scene? Also, hold on. Is this copyrighted? What is it with you guys wanting me to... Yeah, well, the music is copyrighted, as shown right here. I wouldn't be shocked if the actual anime gets me in trouble, too. Why the hell would you make me watch a clip from an anime? Do you understand what copyright is, motherfucker? This is fucking YouTube. Have you been burying your head in the sand for, like, almost 20 years? Because it's dope. Okay, time him out for 24 hours. Stop being retarded. Dan T, thanks to the 2 pounds. Mitzi Studio Rwanda genocide. Okay.
Have you ever heard of the Rwandan Civil War? If not, maybe it's because it's more commonly known as the Rwandan Genocide, the 1994 genocide, or the genocide against the Tutsi. Whatever you choose to call it, this conflict involved one of the worst genocides.
Pretty sure they made
in
us
modern
watch
history.
Hotel Rwanda in school.
And when we say
I can't really
worst
remember the movie that
genocides,
well.
we're not implying there are any great genocides, just that this
Are you
one
sure?
was truly horrendous and therefore deserves to be approached with the sensitivity it demands. So, without further ado, let's dive balls deep into this conflict and unpack what the hell happened over there. For starters, understanding the chain of events that led to the outbreak of this war requires us to go back in time to the European colonial occupation of the country. Oh yes, the good old days. Before the end of World War I, Germany exercised indirect rule by chilling with a bunch of Tutsi kings. This chilling session laid the groundwork for ethnic
I don't know if,
stratification.
like,
After the Germans lost
who
World War
cares?
I, the Belgians said, "Nice African colony you got going on. We'll take over from here."
All right, who suggests this? Dan T. All right, can I time his ass out from here? Or is it not gonna let me? It won't. God damn it! These fucking Indians. They've broken the YouTube studio page like 10 fucking times. They will never give a fuck about live streaming on YouTube. Let's see. Michael Rotondo's a toucan, thanks €5. The Switch 2 is horrible input lag, even worse than the Switch 1. It's a very low IQ console. Yeah. Probably true. I don't know exactly what it is, but I've definitely noticed. Yeah. Vengeful James, thanks to the €2. My short Spider-Man vids worked quite a bit on Spider-Man 3? What do you mean? I'm going to his channel. Hold on. Okay, no shilling your channel with like less than 100 views. No shilling. You can't pay me €2 to shill your videos. Just don't pay me, and that's not. Oh, now I'm gonna give you 10. No, don't shill your channel. Michael Rotondo, thanks to the €5. Terry Davis was so right about the hordes of Microsoft N-word drones sitting and shittying. It's not even funny. Yeah. Mr. 10 years, thanks to the 9 months of membership. Gay. Ricardo Cumsocks, thanks to $5. It would be like another new Zeppelin album coming out back in the day, but in the meantime, the OG lineup was replaced with a dozen Indians and a troon. That was 2 hours ago, so I'm not entirely sure what the context is. AO-01011, thanks to membership. Axton Zero, thanks to $2. Do Grapists believe in opposite day? No. Online Whiskey Consultant, thanks to the £5. Zoomer got banned. Wow, I didn't know that. You're telling me now for the first time. Yep, Zoomer Historian did get banned. Big sad. Let's see. Hold on, it just scrolled me down. Carter Cumsocks, thanks for $5. You didn't mute the call at first, and we could all tell it wasn't your dad, it was your wig guy. Who do you think you're fooling at this point, bro? Why does it have 25 likes? Why would you call your wig guy? And chat is just like, it's Wakado. I give his comment a like. Yes. Yeah, I know. Be honest. Let's see. Metal, thanks to the 2 Canadian. Kino content, art school is hell. Stay base, chud. Yeah, I'm glad I never got kicked out of art school, guys. Who knows what would happen. SS Stone, thanks to the 2 Australian. Synth, my name is Stone, not Stone. I don't know how I'm supposed to fucking say it. Get it right. I have no idea. You could say that like 5 different ways. I don't know if it's supposed to be SSS tone or Stone or SS Stone. I don't know. I don't fucking know. Bees Mongeese, thanks to the 2 Canadian. F Gigglers, F Glukes. Synth is bitter till he poops. Yeah, that's all I need. I'm happy after I poop. If I haven't pooped, then I'm sad and angry. Lord Particle, thanks to the $2. The Great Noticing. Ronnie Granado, thanks for $5. Hey Synth, have you heard how feminized the new Predator movie is? They've turned a manly sci-fi action series into corporate slop again. Well, when I saw the first trailer and the Predator looked like, you know, just a black woman with a slightly more attractive face. Then I was like, yeah, this is over. That doesn't look like a, you know, action movie alien monster. That looks like a, you know, it looks like a black woman. I don't know. Cedric Malfoy, thanks to the $2. Should I ask a girl to a military ball? I'm scared. Yeah, ask her out. What's the worst that could happen? Might as well do it, Chud. Go for it. Don't get arrested. Just don't get arrested. That's it. Try to act normal. I know that's difficult for this chat, and I'm not saying that like I'm much better, but still, just try and act normal. V's Mongeese, thanks to Canadian. Wow, this video watching segment is especially keyno. Yeah, dude, the Severage shit was good. That was good shit. I actually slightly regret not watching any video stuff related to him because I feel like people brought him up a bunch of times over the years. I recognize the name. I don't know if maybe someone was shilling him and I refused to watch the vids because you know how I am. If you keep trying to shove something in my face, I'm going to ignore it on purpose. And like not watch it out of defiance. Online Whiskey Consultant, thanks to the £2 and Synth with 2 hands up. I did do that like multiple times, I think. Jay Lons, thanks to the 30 Uruguayan. Severage had his channel shut down for like 2 years. I wonder why. That's a mystery. Ricardo Cumsocks, thanks for $5. This dude is an absolute complete degenerate lunatic, but listen, his wig game is on point. See, that's what I'm saying. Like, Ricardo lives in Bizarro world where people only wear balding wigs. The engineer land where people with full heads of hair, it's always real every time. But wigs, they can only look like a Norwood 3. That's it. There's no such thing as like a slightly accurate looking head of hair. Online Whiskey Consultant, thanks to the £2. They eat swans, pigeons, geese, everything here. Exactly. Severage. I don't know, dude. He's. I did find it funny for a while defending the insanity. Like, I don't think you should be arrested for eating a squirrel in public. You know, I just don't think so. I don't care if people freak out. Just leave, dude. He's not hurting anybody. Ricardo Cumsocks, thanks to the $5. If you could bring a blue archive NPC into the real world, it'd be 100% this dude. See, Ricardo doesn't even know the rules of blue archive. Sensei is the only human male, which is why we kept calling Severage Sensei. Ricardo Cumsocks, thanks for another 5. The insane irony is he doesn't read because it's unnatural, but he's telling us this via YouTube LMAO. Yeah, well, as you know, filming video is very natural. We had like ancient cameras made of twigs and I don't even know what would be the ancient version of glass. Gilgamesh, thanks to the 100 pesos. Many others may see your honesty as a liability, but I do not. Thank you for always being you. Never compromise. This is why you're my favorite streamer, even if you're a big autismo. Cheers, Synth. Yeah, well, my biggest autismo trait is being too honest. So that's the problem, right? my most positive trait is also the one that constantly gets me in trouble because I don't like lying. I really don't. It's one of the things that my mom actually pretty effectively drilled into my head. Jaylon, thanks to the 30 Uruguayan. Severage is Godis, who made the black pill video I told you. Do you know how many people are in chat right now? You can't just say, hey, Synth, remember this thing I told you about? No, I barely know who you are. I mean, I recognize the name, but there's literally hundreds of people in chat at all times. How am I supposed to... Like, I don't want to go into like a words on a screen thing, but genuinely, I can't even possibly know you people. Ricardo Cumsocks, thanks to the $5. If he tried to bite my colonel, I'd die defending him, but I couldn't take this maniac. So he'd probably end up stealing my precious blood and semen. Fuck my life. Yeah, he's got the bath salts energy. You're gonna have to shoot him. They keep him down, definitely. He's got the ancient Viking drug addict energy, so just, yeah. Dan Chris, thanks to the 8 months of membership. Horseshoe Theory stands undefeated, my god. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, there's definitely truth to it. The thing is, Horseshoe Theory is misused too much by centrist cuckolds. Like, it doesn't necessarily mean that both beliefs are wrong. Like, left-wing people do believe some things I agree with. Some of the most, like, extreme shit. I just don't agree with who they're directing their hatred toward. You know what I mean? That's the issue. It's not that every idea that some insane, like, communist authoritarian type comes up with is bad. I agree with some of them on paper. I do. It's just, again, they're self-hating cucks. That is obviously bad. Ricardo Cumsocks, thanks to the $5. Severage should debate Sydney Sweeney's Natural Milkers live on the Daily Wire. Makes sense to me. Kazmate, thanks to the 2 Australian. Mad Mario 1 to 5 or 1-5, you know, like I guess the World 1 level 5 by okay. I don't know if that's a typo or not. I'm just going to type it as written. It was a typo. Okay, whatever. That thumbnail is concerning.
Mario, I have captured the prince.
Now hold on a second. You! What the fuck is your problem? You stupid cunt!
Wow, you're really mad.
What number is this? Do you get off on being captured? You stupid bitch!
Easy there, buddy.
Do you think I don't have a...
This feels like a Flash animation for like 2006. Oh, Mario says swears.
life? Do you think I don't have shit to do? I'm a goddamn plumber!
Do you need me to step outside?
I've killed so many motherfucking turtles! If I see another one of those goddamn things!
They're just doing their job, man.
And don't even get me started on you, you fat fuck!
You think I'm fat?
This is the last time! The last goddamn time I'm saving your stupid ass! We're gonna go home and guess what you're sucking? My balls!
When are we gonna do our fight?
If you wanna fight somebody, go find my fucking retard brother! I'm sick of this shit!
Alright. Okay. Let's see. Hold on, it skipped up. Olter, thanks to €2. It is, I'm assuming I'm supposed to say spherage, not Severage Chuddy. I don't know. Who cares? Drift Speed, thanks to the $5. Hey, Synth, it's my birthday. Can you watch one of the Heck Let Loose video? What? I'm assuming that's the YouTuber name. And then look at my gamer tag and let me know what your thoughts are. What? I don't. What is that name? So am I watching a video on your channel? You said your gamer tag. Are you lying about your birthday just to shill me your video? Okay. Am I just supposed to pick any Hell Let Loose video? Does it matter? Doesn't even say happy birthday, you can't. Well, if you say... okay, well, happy birthday, Drift Speed. I'm sorry, I was skeptical because if you say, it's my birthday, also watch one of my videos. Then I'm like, is it actually his birthday? You lying to me right now? Mito Nitro, thanks to the 10,000. I don't know what that currency is. PYG and the Hey You pair. Yeah, I'm going to play Dispatch next stream, but this was supposed to just be a fuck off stream because I have these weird fatigue issues that have been getting worse lately, but I think maybe I did get a minor version of food poisoning. I won't know until I poop, I guess, but just given that Devin had food poisoning so bad last night that he couldn't sleep and he was breaking out in cold sweats and shaking, it is possible, considering we ate the same shit, it was probably the burgers, that I have a minor version of food poisoning that would explain my fatigue. I don't know. I know it's not natural. I can tell you it's not the normal, like, oh, you know, he's dehydrated or he didn't get any sun or needs vitamin B or whatever the fucking schizo shit. I don't know. Okay.
In F9. Square F9. Almost G9.
Not seeing him. That it's just exploding right there?
Yep, I'm killing trucks.
Am I supposed to look at the lower left? Hold on. Synthetic head. Okay. I don't know, what am I supposed to be taking away from this? Is Drift Speed schizophrenic? It's Is this why you took over the stream? I mean, happy birthday, I guess, but what am I supposed to say about your gamertag being synthetic head? It's your birthday. All right, time out for 24 hours. Why the fuck did you derail the stream for that? All right, Ricardo Cumsocks, thanks to the $10. Do you think Israel invaded Gaza to steal the Palestinian semen to make half-retarded Mecca Jew baby soldiers? Someone get Severage on the horn. I have serious questions about current events. Yeah, you should ask him. Yeah, Ricardo, why not contact him? I'm sure he'll explain it all to you. He seems like a pretty open book. Ugly Bad, thanks to the $2. Back after hours, missed my earlier super chat about poop. No, I'm pretty sure I read it, unless you sent 3 this stream. Because I remember reading a super chat from you before. Let me scroll back up. I'm like 99% sure I read a super chat from you before. Yeah, I did. I did read it. I even said my bowels are also kind of fucked up, and I only poop like once every 2 or 3 days. Oh, you weren't here to see me read it. Okay. Well, yeah, I read it. Don't worry. Okay, guys. I know I almost never end the stream this early, but you know, I've just been kind of fucked. I'm gonna try and get at least an hour of editing done tonight, since I'm still, even though I will go to bed early, it's not gonna be that early. We'll see what happens, though. A part of me almost wishes I'd taken the time to play a little Sonic Rumble, but I think the video watch segment was probably more entertaining. Okay. Yeah. I'll see you guys. I don't know when I'll see you, because I got so much video ahead of me. Alright. Goodbye.